Another one was to help a smith, and because his wife was acting strange, and turns out his wife had her brain eaten by an insect devourer, and she was a spy for mind flayers. So we had to go and
just for context, what are those things, Ray?
mind flayers themselves, they're like tentacle faced
Squid
kind
people.
of and they kind of ran the universe like centuries ago, but now they're like dying out. But yeah, they're really dangerous, and they're like a hive mind as well. So if one of them sees you, like they all can see you, kind of thing.
Psychic powers
psychic,
abound. Yeah, they eat brains.
So we spent 3 or 4 days, was it, going down through the Underdark, which is just this really weird cave system. We fought a few blobs on the ceiling that really messed us up, actually. Then we got to the Mind Flayers den, and took us about 2 sessions to go through it. That was like a lot of time since you've been missing. We were down there.
Yeah, I think 3 sessions actually, and you guys got about halfway through it.
It was a lot. So no one died though, thankfully. Like a couple of us almost died. Nettles almost lost his brain, and we managed to kill 2 of them. And then we got 8,000 gold. It was 5,000 gold per head. And we left. We went back up to the surface. We left on with good reputation, thankfully, for the first time. And we got the smith decided to come with us, so now we have a smith.
And from here, Holly, do you want to continue?
Oh my god. I'm literally frantically looking for the document, like, oh my god.
If you don't know where the document is, if you go onto the Company of the Bronze Lion general chat, if you check the pin at the top, it's the one that's been with Zach's username on it. So you can, it's just a quick shorthand there.
Oh my god, I'm sitting there listening to Ray going, oh cool, like as if I wasn't even there. I literally can't remember. Oh my god.
You got a little bit of that COVID brain fuzz.
I don't know, I'm like this all the time. Like, I can't remember things that happened like years ago at all.
I thought she was going to look at Jordan then and be like, who are you?
What are you doing in my house?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, where...
Can I go after?
Well, yeah, we'll leave you alone for this one, but you're doing the recap next session, so I'll give you a heads up. Nettle, so you left Bemba, you recruited Underhammer, or Fellhammer, was it?
Fellhammer.
Fellhammer? No, Stouthammer.
Stouthammer, that's correct, yeah.
Yeah, he's our new smith. And we regrouped with the company and headed into Diatric. Did we mention the dragon hunt had been agreed to?
No, it's the reason you went to Bemba though.
Yeah, so we spoke to the envoy from Diatric Council, who told us basically that he wanted us to fight a dragon. There's a dragon right on the border of Diatric and Rovna, so they want us to go and kill it. And in return, we'll get, I think we get 5,000 gold, rights to an old keep that we can have as our own kind of fortress, and as well we basically have full access to the hoard. They said we can take as much as we can carry.
Cool.
So we're planning to clear out the whole dragon's hoard, which is like 20 to 40,000 gold in there.
Is this the same dragon? Sorry, Zach, but would this be the same dragon that we seen that we offered to kill on a previous person? No, different dragon.
Oregnon. We're hunting a Roth the right Sarix Bear.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Jack wanted to make the name really hard to pronounce. This is a red dragon we're hunting instead of a brass.
Okay.
That was a brass dragon.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wolfrite Sarix Ver, also known as the Red Dream.
Yes.
He has some latent powers that have manifested, and he's able to communicate with people as they are dreaming. Luckily, I don't think that'll be an issue for most of you.
And then we have basically been on a rather large detour to get some potions of fire resistance.
and Scruff was killed by a Hydra.
Yeah,
That's a big one.
Glossed over that one. Yeah, on the ship, whilst we were travelling to the shores of Diatric, we got attacked by a Hydra.
Okay.
And we learn after the fact that every time you cut off the Hydra's head, 2 heads grow back, but you need to use fire magic to prevent the heads growing back, which we did not do. So the heads just
Okay.
kept growing, and it got out of control to the point where we narrowly avoided all 3 of us being killed.
It was nearly at full HP, and it had like 13 heads.
Yeah, we were getting absolutely devastated, and luckily Ray blocked it off its path on, so it took Scruff's unconscious corpse and ate him. So yeah, we went back and killed the Hydra. Not for vengeance, just to get our magic items back.
Well, no, originally it was a rescue mission, and then you got there, and it was like, oh no, this is more of a salvage operation now.
Yeah, so we got our bits, headed on to Dietrich, and then we've been looking for potions of fire resistance. So Ray smashed a potion seller's stall and stole his 1 potion because he wouldn't sell it to him for a reasonable price.
Yeah, it was a bit asshole.
And then we left, moved on from that place. And then we made camp on the way. We were on the way to another town, a bit further along, where we encountered some new monsters, which were called...
Manticores? Pretty sure.
Manticores. Was it Manticore?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, Manticore. So that was pretty much where we left off. We just killed the Manticores, which are like thorny flying lion things.
Yeah, so they're flying lions with, in actual mythology, they have the tails of scorpions, but in D&D they just have barbed tails, and they have a face of people.
Oh.
Yeah,
pretty weird looking.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. It's the
And
national...
we don't know their weakness yet.
Oh, we killed them. That was just
they
like...
were no trouble at all.
It turned out to be swords.
And just as we were finishing off, I think like 6 dwarves came in and rushed in, and they finished them off. And then they were like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" And we're like, "Oh, we're going to go." Did we say to them we're going to kill the dragon? And they were like, "Oh, this is awkward."
We were the company, the Bronze Lion.
Oh, we're company Bronze Lion, yeah. And they said, "Oh, this is awkward."
They were the group of dwarves from Bemba who were heading out to hunt.
Yeah.
The dragon themselves.
Cool, and that is where we will pick up, I believe. So you guys are all huddled round, breathing heavily just after it. Well, I think Ray's still a wolf. Is it a wolf?
A lion.
A lion.
Lion, yeah.
He's just very large. He's Ant-Man.
Yeah.
He's Ant-Man. Breathing heavily after not only did these dwarfs come out of the forest and help, but also a stranger who seemed to have been, came a few days earlier. Well, a stranger to you, I should say, Horns, who arrived with the party a few days earlier. Do you want to give a quick description of your character, Jordan, your new character?
Yeah, he's half elf looking, kind of average size. He is wearing a mask over half his face, and he seems to have one of his eyes like spiraling purple and blue, like energy around it. Apart from that, yeah, he's quite well covered. But yeah, he's just kind of looks like a hooded person at the moment.
Very, very roguelike, I would imagine, in like sort of attire. Cool.
Original.
So as you guys are sort of just looking around now, especially more at the dwarven compatriots who've just come to your rescue, once more the fella in the middle at the forefront kind of walks over more towards the campfire now, pulls up a log and sits down. And this is the individual who called himself Diggory the day before. Also, can we sit?
Of course, yeah. Feel free.
I'll move over here and like shift back to being shifty.
Oh, real quick as well. You just reminded me, Ray. I think we're going to redo how we do nicknames moving forward. Obviously, a few people in the past have been stuck with nicknames they weren't incredibly fond of, like Commander Funk being a prime example. So everyone, when they have all the nicknames picked out, they get a veto, where they get to like say like, no, I'm not being called this. And in the spirit of that, everyone who has a nickname at the moment who isn't incredibly attached to theirs, they can choose to have a new nickname if they wish.
I've gone on to it. So.
As a side note, I guess, I'm also going to say, with my magical powers as commander, to change the way the names, instead of just doing them, like Jordan's doing his very quickly, we'll kind of give it a bit more time of him being with the company, so you can get more of a vibe of.
Yeah, I think that's better as well.
Rather than rush into it, kind of, we'll do it like at a point where
it makes sense
with the rest of the company and do it more like a initiation ceremony kind of thing, and that's where you'll get your nickname.
That's that was magical, Zach. I have to say.
Yeah. I'm inspired.
He just gives himself inspiration. Yeah. Okay, so as Diggory sits down, the other elves, dwarves, take the same sort of stance and they start crowding around the same campfire. As they all sit down, they all start bringing out tankards and looking around sort of expectantly at the company.
I don't think we carry beer in our travel pack, do we?
I don't think I'm at.
And they all put their fucking tankards away.
Does anyone have much? I think Horns has some mulled wine.
Yeah, I'm just having a look.
Yeah, if someone's got alcohol, it's Horns.
I actually don't think I have it. Yeah.
I've got 5 port Oregons. Is that port?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I think that's 5 port that you must have got from fucking Oregonon's horde.
Okay.
There was a point a long time ago where she
bought a ton.
A shitload of.
That was literally session 1.
Yeah. I think she's never officially drank it, so
yeah.
saving it in case we met dwarves.
But yeah,
I have dwarven whiskey.
Sorry,
I still have a bit of dwarven whiskey.
Oh,
I can just hand over the bottle. Just not even the tankard. Just hand over the bottle for him to take a swig.
Yeah, and
good evening.
He does gratefully. Diggory takes a long swig, and before he passes you back the bottle, he hands it to the dwarf on his left, and they take a swig, and then they hand it to the dwarf on their left, and they take a swig, and it makes its way around the campfire, returning to you in the opposite direction, where you have a significantly emptied bottle. There is still a very small amount in there, but it's like almost like a two-toke pass situation, which ends up just escaping you. Sorry, did someone else say something in that time?
I'll say I'll have a swig when it goes through, just to be,
Yeah.
just to get in the spirit of the dwarves.
You're looking at the very last drop that you have, and Nettle just takes it out your hand and.
I enjoy it.
Oh, so I guess we get this over with quickly, as you seem like a good lot, but this is our hunt. I'm sure you can respect that.
Aye, and it's ours.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I mean, we're on, official business with Dietrich.
So?
Well, so I'm just saying it's like not really fair to claim it as anyone's hunt.
Oh, I think it is.
How about
dragon slaying is in dwarven blood.
How about mind flare slaying? You having a problem with that in Bember? How are you getting on with that issue?
Oh, it's no longer an issue, my friend. From what I hear from my friends back in Bember, they sent an expedition down to clear out the colony, or as much as they could, and the entire thing was gone.
Aye, good to hear.
All that was remaining was an empty cabin.
Yeah, well, that's good news, isn't it?
Oh, where are my manners? And he brings out a few portions of what you can see almost like jerkied meats, and he starts sharing that around the campfire as well in retaliation for the generosity with the whiskey.
Retaliation?
Yeah.
Very aggressive politeness.
You will just take 1 damage as a piece of jerky hits you in the side of the head.
I'll grab a piece.
I mean, rather than us arguing about whose hunt it is, wouldn't it be in everyone's best interest to pool our resources together? Dragons no easy prey. No matter whose blood runs through your veins.
True, but we have no indication that you are actually worthy of slaying a dragon.
Is
I love the idea he's just said that.
I know, yeah. So
What's that?
we love the idea that you just said to Charlotte as she walks in, "You are not worthy to say."
yeah, that wasn't to us.
Yeah. No. That's why she's not playing D&D and you are.
Surely, dealing with some mind flayers is a sign of evidence of our, ability to handle ourselves.
You definitely make a point. However, I believe the mind flayers more handled yourselves than the other way around, from what I hear.
Well, I mean,
Like
the
a
mind flayers,
cur dog, you ran from their colony.
with all of our members alive and intact, and several of theirs dead.
Aye, cowards tend to survive these conflicts.
Jesus Christ. Let's fight and talk, Mr. Dwarf. I would argue it was, intelligence, strategic intelligence over cowardice. Dying for nothing.
Aye, and you're half-elf, and I'd expect you to say so. But us dwarves, it's a lot more clear than that.
if
you die fighting the mind flayers without killing them, and then your family dies as a result of that because you weren't there to protect them, it's not very smart, is it, Mr. Dwarf?
I mean, I'd agree, but my family is no longer. You see, I'm an orphan.
Aww.
No, I'm well.
Poor dwarf.
Sorry
As
to
I
hear
say,
that.
This is a very intense conversation before we've really introduced ourselves. What are your names?
I'm Nettle, commander of the company, the Bronze Lion.
I'm Shifty, company line.
I'm Lutzen. I've just
a-
met these.
Yeah.
I'm just a spectator.
Yeah.
I've just met these people recently.
Wolfsbane, I'm lieutenant of the company.
I'm Horns, I'm the prodigal child.
Yeah.
Making a rare appearance.
It is strange. And you're a funny looking one, to say the least, and they're looking at you, Lutzen.
Thank you. Not so tall yourself.
Really. A height joke.
Ike, classic.
Yeah.
Wasn't a joke. Just observation, I'm afraid.
How tall are you out of interest, Lutzen?
Something like that. 5'11".
Yeah, fucking hell, you're tall for an elf.
You're taller than me. Well, me in real life.
I'm 5'6".
Everyone starts getting up like... So, tell me, Mr. Commander Nettle, sir, how would you approach this situation?
Well,
You say together, but I don't really understand what a mercenary company could bring to the table.
We all just want to hit the thing until it's dead, right? So, depending how these things go.
surely
Mm-hmm.
irrelevant of whether, even if we had zero, fighting abilities or strategy, surely more is beneficial in fighting dragon. At the very least, as if you consider us that little, you can see us as cannon fodder, something to distract
So
the
is that
dragon.
what you are? Is that what you're
No,
proposing?
I do not. No, I'm not suggesting that, but you seem to think very little of us.
It's not that I think little, I just know our worth, and I don't know yours, and that is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to assess.
I mean, I'd say for explanation of how we deal with it, we've got.
If you die and you wake the dragon, it'll make our job a lot tougher. We don't want you getting in the way. If you come with us and fight with us at the same time, that's all right.
Aye. But that's an awful lot of gold pieces that we will miss out on, if that's the case.
I thought it was reputation we're fighting for.
You'll be missing out on all the gold pieces if you don't survive?
For myself, it's not the reputation. You see, me and my compatriots here, we are in dire need of the gold that is in that dragon hoard. Rightfully ours, by right. It might rest in that dragon's hoard, but bear in mind that it's probably been stolen from a dwarven stronghold at one time or another.
Aye, that's a bit of a stretch though. Benbur's quite a distance. It's probably gotten.
Aye,
Just
maybe not
as much
Benber.
stolen from humans and elves as from dwarves.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find that out, and I'll let you know as soon as we slay the dragon.
It's the first one who gets there. So.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the best way to go about this, guys.
Yeah, at this point, Nettles like stood up and was like, "Hold on."
Let's not
Yeah.
get too far ahead of ourselves. But the reality here is, if we go at this separately, say we get there first and we piss the dragon off and die, the dragon flies off and burns the nearby town. That's hundreds of lives lost, other people's families. And same if you go ahead and it doesn't go to your plan and the dragon flies off. That's hundreds
Also
of
loss of
people's
reputation.
families.
Mm.
Well, let's not worry about our reputation for now. Our reputation's already not great, so
Well, everyone.
job isn't exactly going to affect too much. I'm thinking of you talk of being orphaned yourself, but you're going to be doing that to more people if you recklessly charge in under suboptimal circumstances.
He kind of takes a step back at that. I say step back. He like leans back at that point, strokes one heavy set hand through his beard, and kind of plays with some of the thimbles that he finds within. So, what you're proposing, if I'm to get this right, is that we work together and we split it evenly. So 11 ways. 10 ways. We're not counting that thing, and he points over at Bertram.
We have 30 more men coming, or the company. So it'll be split 41 ways.
Aye, but if we're doing it that way, we have hundreds of dwarven families to feed.
Are they here
Well,
to fight the dragon?
There's more. of
Are
you
your men
than
here
there-
to fight the dragon?
They're on the way.
How about a 50-50 split of the gold, half to the company and half to your people, and then we can split the gold amongst ourselves however we want to. There's 6 of you, 5 of us. So that seems more fair.
He kind of thinks...
Considering. Sorry, go on.
No, go on.
No, I don't want.
No, he's still making an argument.
No, I'm gonna end it there. I'm not gonna.
You just go... Ah! He kind of leans back, and you can see he eyes a few of his comrades who kind of don't like. It's very hard to read the sort of expression that they're presenting to Diggory, but Diggory seems to comprehend what that look means, and he turns back and he says, "Some of my men don't expect to return, as is the case with most dragon hunts. What of their share if they do not make it back?"
As he said, it's split between the two parties. So
Yeah, you split equally either way. You get your share, and then obviously once with your half of the gold, it's up to you how you split that. So if you intend to still give that person share to their family or friends, then obviously that's your gold to do with as you wish.
It's their prerogative. Okay, if no one else has any sort of arguments to add there, or like points to make, would you please make a charisma or a persuasion roll? Diggory looks at you and he's like, "I think what your friend says holds true." And he kind of stands up. "We'll see you after the fight, Company of the Bronze Lion. But I do not
I
think..."
take it. Wait, sorry. What's happening here?
He stands up and he says, "What your friend said is holds true.
What?
I
my
guess-
friend in-
On the race.
Who's you referring to?
I guess it's whoever gets there first.
Ah, fuck me.
And he and the other dwarves.
Can I point out that it's it's going to be a lot of blood in his hands. If their plan doesn't go how they want it to.
Aye, but I plan for our plan to go as we plan.
Ah,
And he bows.
silver tongued, are you?
Make another persuasion check. This time at disadvantage because your last roll failed.
And I thought 18 was on the roll. I was like, yeah, I've done right there.
Yeah, and the dwarves disappear once more back into the shadows.
Okay. Didn't even want to stay the night. Just be friendly. Well, that didn't. Not good news. I thought a 50-50 split of the gold might.
Aye, it'd be more for us, but what should we do? Should we let them go first, or weaken the dragon? We come in after?
Well, we're still I mean, I feel like they're heading straight there, and we're still a fire resistance potion short, which we can't really afford to go in without.
We might have to.
2 fire resistance potion short. Oh no, just 1. One's as abyssal. Yeah, but you say we might have to. That's someone's life. I'd rather we get there later and have our prep, and then we don't lose anyone. If we make haste, we can maybe do it and arrive whilst they're still fighting. But I think it's reckless for us to go in without.
We can. I was gonna say we could follow them, watch them fight, see what happens, and see what the dragon's like. Jump in if we can, if we need to.
Well, hang on,
Between
Ray,
myself and you, we could
your
track them.
raging gives you resistance to everything, right?
Yeah, but I'll be trying to keep him grounded.
You can't rage and ground him.
There's a concentration spell, and you can't keep that whilst you're in a rage.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. So yeah, so we need it then, or someone's getting incinerated. Or everyone turns and looks at Lutzen.
Technically, you're not in the company.
Yeah. Yeah, so Horns is chilling.
Yeah, Horns is good. So,
But
we just have 2, isn't it? Yeah. So we have. No, we have 3, do we?
yeah,
I
we
do
want
have
one
resistance
for-
to fire damage.
Yeah.
we need
so-
one for Lutzen because we only have 3 between us.
But I actually have it technically because
What's
I
that?
stole it. I actually have the potion on me.
Well, it looks like we're going to be going as a four.
Technically I stole it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think it would be very reckless for us to go.
What if we just go and we watch until they have the dragon on its last legs come in and finish off the dragon? They could do most of the work
Then-
for us,
yeah,
but
but then
realistically
they'll
they're
say-
getting incinerated.
But they'll turn around and say, well, you did come in at the last second, so we're not letting you have any of the gold, and then the only way we get any of the gold is killing the dwarves, which I don't really
Yeah,
want.
there's kind of 2 separate issues here that are being rolled into the same event. One is fighting the dragon. The other one is who claims the horde. And to
Yeah.
fight the dragon, whoever's there first is technically laying claim to that horde. So if you come in at the last second, 1 damage to the dragon, it falls out the air and dies.
mean-
They're still going to be like, well, we were here first.
So, is it too late to do a kind of a check to see how realistic their equipment and chances are of killing the dragon?
Well, they said they're
make-
prepared to lose people.
Yeah, make a insight check.
And while you do that, how about we steal their fire resistance potions? We know they have some. You're
Yeah.
sneaky enough.
As they did state, dwarves do have a heritage that is known in dragon slaying, but you bet on your mercenary veterancy would know that they are woefully unprepared for the combat of this nature. Like, these
Yeah,
weren't like dwarven knights, these were like dwarven commoners, which are still stout, you know, built like brick shit house individuals who are very, you know, constitutionally aligned. But that doesn't really make for much when you're going against a literal arcane force of nature.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to. I mean, I'd like to still recruit them. If we can kill the dragon with them, they might want to join, but. I mean, the biggest concern is that they go and attack the dragon, fail, the dragon's pissed and goes and incinerates a town. Because we'll get the blame for that, whether, like, publicly, even if we, you know, convince leadership that that wasn't our fault, publicly we're still going to be blamed for that destruction. So, I assume the dwarves are heading more or less straight there. And
So we should, in that case, we should go before them. We should get there first.
yeah, but again, we still need that potion. I don't think we can do it without that potion. Or we can, but someone's going to die.
Someone should just
50%
stay out of the
fire
way.
resistance. I don't think it's that simple. when a
Like the
dragon's-
ranger.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that simple when a dragon's going to exhale fire and breath at a cone of that's going to go like 100-foot distance.
Just stay near his arse.
I mean, he can turn around.
Fire
can't
himself.
he?
If we all
Yeah.
are on the back of the dragon, it can't
Yeah.
breathe fire on us.
Famous last words. So where are
Yeah.
we on the map now?
So you guys are in between Blankenhofen and Herhausen.
How many days travel to get there?
You're roughly a day and a half's
Yeah.
travel from Blankenhofen.
And then from Blankenhofen, do we need to go to Moulderground to get there? And
You
then
don't,
take
you don't
it,
need
like,
to go to
south?
Moulderground. No.
And Blankenhofen's kind of on the way.
Yeah, like the main road that travels from Rovnar to Dietrich goes through Blankenhofen to Moulderground.
Say we travel as quickly as possible that without inducing fatigue. So I guess at normal pace.
We do have horses, don't we?
Well, you can go at an increased pace as well. You can go at a fast pace, which I believe is 30 miles a day, or like 32 miles a day.
That gets fatigued.
No, but if you continue to like travel, like the thing that fatigued you is that you do 8 hours of travel a day, but if you can travel more than that, but at every hour that you travel past 8 has a chance to get you fatigued.
So how does it work by travelling at an increased pace without getting fatigued?
So you wouldn't be you have a minus to your perception checks if you travel at a fast pace. Like it's like a -5, I think.
Okay. And
So
do
you're
we still
more-
have horses with us? Didn't we buy some horses?
Everyone has a horse besides Lutzen and Horns.
No, I've got one as well.
Oh, you do. Nice. So yeah,
'cause-
just Horns.
just because I
Horses
noticed I
ride
named it.
We can say that you guys would have picked one up for Horns just for the brevity of things, though.
Yeah. I guess with the dwarves all on foot.
That you could see, yes.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't see their camp. And how does like fatigue on a horse work?
Same as it works for people. It's just
Do
that
the-
they.
If
'cause-
we push the horses for like say 10 hours, do we also get that fatigue roll for travelling for 10 hours on the horseback? Is that on the horses? Because obviously our horses we're gonna just I
Yeah.
assume leave at the next town and then we'll make our way on foot.
I would say that it
We
would.
absolutely push the horses.
It would be different, yes. Like you would like as soon as if you literally drove the horse into the ground and then you continued traveling past that, you would still be making different fatigue checks or exhaustion rolls.
Yeah. I'd say travel like an extra hour or so, pushing the horses at a good pace, because we don't want to literally drive the horses and kill them. But
What time is it now? Is it nighttime now?
Yeah, we need to take a rest because we want to. I mean, I don't know. Maybe take a long rest at old ground or something because we don't want to.
And also, I just want to get a chance to cut up the manticores as well, if that's okay.
He's like, yeah, if you want to make a a medicine roll for us, or survival. Yep.
24.
Wow. Wow.
How many resources did you guys invest into that fight? Ah, fuck it. We'll take a long rest here, and then we'll push the horses.
Well, you guys are technically halfway through a long rest because you got attacked in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
they can go back to sleep, can't they? And still get the benefits of a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just wait until the morning, I say, and head off.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the plan. We push hard to Moulder Ground.
Okay, so
If there's not a potion there, then I would say the DM's fucked us.
have you got a pouch on you, Ray? A spare pouch?
Yeah, I have like Monster Hunter pack and stuff, so I say I would have a pouch.
Yeah, just find out for me. We'll find out not now, but we'll say for the time being that we'd expect you to have a pack in there. But packs do have like a breakdown of what items come in them, so it'll tell you if you have one or not. But you get a small pouch worth of magical teeth as you manage to like pry them out of this very toothy maw. You also spend some time looking at other parts of the magical that are worth carving, and you consider the tail that you saw it used to shoot barbs at people from the sky. You managed to extract that from the corpse. So add that to your inventory. That weighs 14, so 4 pounds for the teeth, 10 pounds for the tail, and you also take the wings, which a piece weigh 35 pounds.
I'll strap him to the horse for the moment anyway.
Cool.
Wings of Manticore. How many pieces?
2.
Sweet.
But yeah, I noticed that both Lutzen and Wolfsbane were quite quiet in that sort of discussion there. What are your opinions on how the company should proceed?
I think definitely not going in at the last minute to steal the kill. It might be worth trying to cross paths with them again before they make it to the dragon. Maybe we can kind of track them and then maybe spark up one more discussion to see if we can change their mind. Maybe one more go if they actually see the dragon and what they're kind of dealing with.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
A bit meta-y here, but I was talking to Jack about this on New Year's, and he basically explained to me that dwarves are like really stubborn, so it's possible to convince them of that. Because he asked me how I was going to approach the dwarf situation, but he said realistically we're going to need to roll like 25 plus on a persuasion check to actually have any realistic chance of convincing them just to even like split the gold evenly. That's if we let everyone take their fair share. So unless so we'd be talking like with, bless or guidance up and hitting a nat 20 on a persuasion roll.
Can they almost be like, not like charmed, but say if you kind of...
You could definitely
it's a shame we don't... Well, I meant like more like, it's a shame we don't have a bard or something that could almost like sing the tales of like the things that we've done so far. Like, can we almost like impress them with like the battles that we've won to this point? I don't know who else
about the
could
Mind
be...
Player hunt. They already know all the most impressive things we've done.
That's what I'm saying. the Mind
So
Flayer
like Jack basically said that kind of
harvest.
they're all very poor and they desperately need the gold for their friends and families. So they're not proper fighters. It's very much like a Hail Mary move by them. They don't realistically have much of a shot. They're kind of just like, well, we've got nothing to lose, so we either kill the dragon and solve all our problems, or we die and solve all our problems.
Either way, it's a win-win-win.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're very
They're gonna die either way.
they're not like serious hunters. So
we
you're
kind of
using a lot
don't need
gold to do
them.
it, but I feel bad for them dying. So if we get there first, I mean, it's up to them if they arrive and see us and want to help. But if we are fighting the dragon before, then we have, the claim to the horde.
And kind of allow them to join in the fight and still give them half the kind of
honestly,
win.
to be a bit of a cunt, I'd give them half of what we said we'd give them if we get there before. Just because we need the gold for the keep, we've got a keep to repair.
Yeah, and obviously they wouldn't win either way.
We are more equipped than they are, and we've invested a lot of gold on arrows and potions. So hopefully with the horses we can actually get there before them. But I don't know if it's going to be that simple.
I think we either just go and buy a potion now and try for that other place, or kind of the other option is to go straight there, or maybe try and rob their potion from them.
Because we have horses, we're still going to be quicker going to Moulder Ground, because we can just, go at a sprint with the horses down the main road. Or maybe not sprint because it's 8 hours, but like at a decent pace.
Dwarves ride horses in this world?
Yeah, dwarves, well, they're, like, typically no, but it's not unheard of. Like, if you go to, like, a dwarven cavalry, you'd more likely find them on the backs of, like, goats, like mountain goats, for example, and boars and stuff. But it's
slow, but they climb a mountain and shit, can't they?
Yeah.
So, here's a thought.
I should have made you roll a history for that, but I'll just assume you made it.
I only need 4 hours to get the effects of a long rest, right? As a half-elf.
Yes.
So that other 4 hours I don't necessarily need to be resting. So while they go back to sleep, can I try and just see if I can follow a trail to roughly where the dwarves are camping to see if they have horses?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if that's what you want.
Anyone who doesn't need to sleep. I mean, you can come with me if you want, but if anyone needs like the 8 hours to get the long rest benefits, they can...
It's just me, yeah.
I'll say I can come with as well, because...
Oh yeah, you half-elf, yeah. Me and Lutz can go check it out, because we're both fire.
I'm going to stay and do a bit of prayer and prepare my spells. Do I want to be preparing them now for the dragon fight, so like removing all my fire one?
That's what I'm doing now as well, actually. Yeah,
preparation.
I mean, there'll probably be another sleep before then, realistically.
Like, yeah, just for make a survival check for us, Nettle or Shifty.
Well, you've already said we're a day and a half away from Moulder Ground, so realistically we're going to go to sleep again at some point.
Yes.
Okay, so don't worry too much yet.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, wow.
Good roll.
I can tell you in fact that we will sleep. Yes, we still need sleep. So you don't necessarily have to, but...
Okay, so how are you guys, what are you guys doing then to sort of find their camp?
Well, so first we're going to kind of, I guess, look around the underbrush and the outskirts and look for the tracks of the dwarves to trace.
Okay.
I assume living underground, they're not very good at covering their tracks in forests, and they were very loud moving through the woods, so it should be pretty easy for us to track them. Especially as they're not even like trained, they're just dwarves moving through the woods.
That makes sense. If you'd like to make a survival for us then, please, Nestle.
See, I just baited out the nat one.
Yeah.
It was a strategic one.
Yeah, and what you said holds true. Like, even though they're a little bit more stout, they are very heavy set dwarves. You can very easily pick out their tracks, even from your own, simply because they're a good, like, half-inch deeper in the mud than yours. And you can see the trail quite easily enough travels through the forest, where you can see broken thickets where they've just sort of moved through, not really bearing in mind to cover their tracks.
Sorry, before we go off, Lucian would just say that I may have a way for us to not be recognised, or at least myself, by the dwarves, if anything does go wrong.
Yeah, we're just planning to sneak up. We don't want to get too close. All we're looking really is to see if they have horses or evidence of them having horses, so we can see how much of a time advantage we'll have, if any, is the main thing I'm after. And I guess to see how many there really are. I'd assume that was the whole party. We don't know, so any information we can get. But what, have you got like a disguise kit again?
Yeah, between me and you, got a bit of a different alias. But yeah, as we're, I'll go into the tent and get changed.
A wanted criminal?
No.
He comes out with...
Between me and you, I've got a different alias.
Can
we trust you? And now
Yeah,
I'll have to walk off into the woods with this guy.
Okay, so as how does Lutzen look when he returns?
Literally just... so now he's, instead of just a half mask, he's got a full mask on. Covers his face completely, it's just dark black.
His mask out of his pocket.
Literally, it looks like a cape instead, but it's got literally like flowing bits of ribbon around him everywhere. So he looks like a kind of floating ghost type looking fucker.
Very Spectre-like. What does the mask look like?
Fully covering black with just some cut throughs where there's a tiny bit of light shining through.
If you guys would like to then make a stealth check as you make your way towards the Dwarven camp. Ooh.
I do have advantage with my stealth checks. Wow.
Sorry as well.
+10.
I've got something, but I'm gonna just whisper it to you, Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, I just because of the boots. If you remember, Jack, I have advantage, so it's the 15. Just making sure that's clear.
How is it I'm whisper the DM again?
I actually can't remember.
/WGM.
You can put it on Discord if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so using that now then.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that have like an actual manifestation as you do that?
Yeah, as he's moving, it's like he's kind of out of himself for a minute. You'll see him kind of like stumble as he's walking as something seems to flash by him.
This is very, very, very meta-y. But can we ask Holly to bless or guide, whichever one she has?
You've already made the rolls.
We've already, yeah, okay, fair enough. Already left camp.
Yeah. Wait, so you got 15 and
I was
13.
gonna say, can I inspire? But I was thinking that you guys are too far away.
No, you can inspire. You see them crouch down and start to enter the brush.
Oh, so they're still within like.
Yeah, as soon as you see the roll, just as like I know it doesn't really make sense super like in verse, but mechanically you can still inspire if you wish. But how would you inspire them?
I'll just literally kind of like loudly whisper because we're trying to stay quiet, aren't
So
we?
talk.
Okay.
Go. You can do it as we walk and try and see.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Go get them dwarves.
Okay, who are you inspiring? Just to clarify.
Nettle.
Nettle. Just before you make this roll, I will just remind you how stealth works. So stealth isn't based on like a party total; it's based on how many people make past the passive perception.
I can also inspire myself.
Do we want to save some of these inspirations for
The dragon.
Yeah, you are right. Fuck it, no. Yeah, no.
Okay,
Can I follow along, Nettle and Lutzen? Because I've got dark vision, so I can obviously see a bit further than they can.
I've got dark vision.
All the elves have, haven't they?
Yeah, they're all elves, so I
You're
think
in
pretty much
passive.
everyone's got dark vision.
I don't know if you're particularly stealthy.
Oh, so that you didn't get that half elf thing.
No, clearly not.
That's unlucky, innit?
What's that? Jordan can't see in the dark.
No, I haven't got night vision.
Okay. Well, I'll just follow on
All half
behind.
elves
If
got-
I could be like a couple of boxes behind, just as like a.
Yeah, you can.
On an inspired roll, would I get the stealth again? Because all of my stealth rolls are with advantage, but I don't know if that's the same for inspiration.
No, because it's the same roll.
So I do have advantage.
No, it would just be like it's like an additional roll. Let me double check. If I inspire, because this is a little bit. We're in the end game now, so I wouldn't normally interrupt a session to Google this.
I reckon it just gets added on, I think that'll be fine. Just add it.
How stealthy are you, Ash?
Ah, okay. So no, technically, inspiration, the way it's supposed to be used in the game rule, it just gives you advantage on a roll. So it would, like, the way I've been using it is you can use it after the fact. So I would say one more additional roll that you get.
So let Nixon roll again then, really. Sense to me.
That's so fun. I think it's cool that like inspiration can
no.
you can roll no matter what.
No,
It's
I'll
like
roll again.
where-
No, I was going to say inspire you.
You got slightly higher than me.
I have one
Nice.
stealth.
Yeah, maybe
That was worth it.
both of us rolled quite poorly with high stealth. Maybe don't come out just so we don't get caught. How high passive perception can a dwarf have?
When they're asleep.
I'm so worried.
Hopefully all of them.
Clicked it twice.
Man, Ash nailed it. With
So-
massive metal armor fused to her skin, she somehow moved quietly.
That's how I sneak away so often. You never notice I'm gone.
Yes.
Okay. So, how you approaching this? How are you stealthing? I know you said you are stealthing. Are you like?
Just trying to move slowly and quietly through the woods, roughly in the direction where they're coming to see. I guess if there is a camp, you'll see kind of the fire they've got going, and then we're not planning to go in. Just get close to the edge.
Yeah. Get an
Again.
observation.
Yeah.
As you are approaching, you spend a good 20-30 minutes traveling through the dark. You are able quite easily, due to your resourceful self. This is your environment, Nettle, to keep hold of the trail. And after that amount of time, you do find the dwarven camp. You can see in the middle of this camp is a large campfire that is now smoking as it's been put out. And you can see a large variety of dwarves of all different cloth and kin packing away what seems to be supplies onto quite a sturdy caravan that has been set in the camp as well. There are roughly 10 to 12 dwarves here. And you can see Diggory giving commands to people to pack up because they need to get to the mountains before you do.
Hang on, just something to throw out because you said 10 to 12.
Mhm.
On this, while we're in a forest,
Mhm.
where is it? While tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay, so there was 6 dwarves or 5 dwarves that you were tracking. You know what you need to know about that because you actually had those dwarves at the campfire that you're tracking, so you know all their information.
Oh, we not count as tracking the entire dwarf camp. So we
Well,
don't get the
you're
exact
specific.
number
Well,
of
you
the
can
full-
see. Okay, like you can see 12 people. Is like I wasn't trying to mislead you there. Like you can see 12 people. They're all medium-sized, and they are now moving. And as you're there, sort of gathering numbers, Lutzin, you accidentally step on a broken twig, creating a loud snapping sound. And the members of the caravan all stop suddenly and look in your direction.
I'll just flee. Just pelt it.
What's everyone else doing?
I'll also got a
Well,
dash
we've
action,
not-
so I'll be proper fast because I can. Yeah,
I guess we need to
Is it?
use it as well, yeah. We'll also run away, but try and move away from Lutzen.
yeah, I'll try
Quietly,
and dash.
because we've not been
Oh,
seen,
right,
only
away.
Lutzen has.
No, you've all been seen.
Okay, well, we'll just fucking send it then.
Like
Are they,
Lutzen
I-
was.
do they fully recognise us, or they just know we're there?
Well, they can't recognise Lutzen with his new attire, but the other two they do recognise.
Take Lutzen.
I'm gonna whisper to Nettle. Should we have another go at a talk then? Try and convince him again.
This is like fucking a comic book movie where they've been caught by the bad guys and they're like, so about that negotiation.
We'll head back to camp.
Yeah,
We've
like
got
if you guys want to outpace dwarves, that you can. Like unless they got on their caravan to actually make the. Oh, to clarify as well, they have 2 steeds attached to this caravan.
Yeah, but with that many dwarves and one caravan, they're not going to be able to move crazy fast, are they? Faster than 4 people individually on horses.
No,
They've,
I doubt it.
What would
clearly
you think?
used it for transporting.
I would assume we
rather
can
than
move
them.
faster than them.
If you pushed your horses faster than their caravan, yes.
Yeah, so that's fine. We'll bail. Not ideal, but we got the information we wanted.
Sorry, to confirm, if they pushed their caravan to a fast pace, they would match your pace on horses.
But are some of them not walking now?
No, they're on a caravan, so like a.
Oh, all of them a bit. Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, cool.
Well, they're definitely going to be pushing their caravan now if they weren't planning to before. So we'll just go back and.
And we're going to actually see if any of them hit you with these hand axes that they're going to throw into the brush as you guys run away.
So I guess I'm losing the benefits of it. So I still get the benefits of the long rest from that 4-hour sleep I had.
Yeah, you do, because your long rest effectively ended when those manticores attacked.
Yeah, but so I wouldn't be healing from the fight up, like post the fight. I wouldn't get the
No,
healing.
unless you took a short rest. Because this
Which is
is
still
you
plenty of
effectively
hours, so-
you took a long rest, and as soon as it finished, you entered combat because you took only 4 hours to do your long rest. If that makes sense.
But it doesn't mean we can't short rest afterwards.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fine, I'll long rest. Yeah, I'll get a rest or something.
Okay, they're going to throw a hand axe at each of you. What's your AC, Nettle?
18.
That hits,
Ow.
and that hits you for 8 points of damage. As this
Holy
hand
shit.
axe just
Smacked.
Hail Marys, almost like, fucking Black Ops, Tomahawk across the map. Hits you in the back of your shoulder blades as you run now into the forest. Behind you, you can hear the sound of Diggory's voice, just kind of crying out into the darkness. Really?
Sorry.
You guys make it back to the camp about, a solid 20 minutes later, a little bit quicker since you weren't really stealthing on the way back. What is everyone doing?
Pulling the axe out my shoulder.
I'm sleeping, finishing my long rest.
Yeah, so Shifty's passed out. You can see Wolfsbane doing her prayers as she's sort of just sitting around the campfire.
Wouldn't I have felt myself take damage?
Oh yeah, you would have.
So I could
Without a
have.
second pain in your shoulder.
Yeah.
So in the time, the 20 minutes I'm waiting for them to get back, I would have got my shield and that ready in case they've brought enemies. And I will wake up Shifty as well. I know it's not the full 8 hours, but I don't know what's coming back.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't be like, oh, I'll be alright.
Yeah.
As you return to camp, you can see these two fully prepared to launch into combat, looking at you expectantly as you run from the undergrowth.
When we get into the camp, can I kind of listen out to see if we're being followed by dwarves?
Yeah, make a
Anyone
perception check.
Following, that's all. Oh, for fuck's sake. These are not the
Right.
time I need 20s.
Yeah, when you get into the dragon fight, it's gonna be like one.
One.
You are not being followed,
That's fine.
or at least you don't think you are. You can outpace a dwarf fairly easy. So any that you were following you are now long back, at least 10 minutes away.
How much longer is there of the night?
You're at 4 or 5 a.m. at this point, roughly.
And if we were to kind of get up and go now, Ray doesn't get the benefits of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
And how, realistically, are we going to be able to travel the normal period of time, up to the normal time, without negatively impacting ourselves now? Because it's a couple hours earlier than we normally start traveling, right?
Yes, because it's the next day, but you would still have that 8-hour slot.
All right, let's go. I'm up anyway.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
And she just
Moving.
packing up our horse.
So,
Yeah.
the advantage is, I guess, we've got a smaller camp, so all we have to do is, put out the fire and then go, which is already kind of just embers at this time. Kick some mud over it and jump on the horses.
You guys all have dark vision, so it's just wood piled in the middle. No one's actually lit it. As you guys grab your horses, get ready to go. Is anyone else doing anything before you guys break up camp?
No.
Yeah, no.
Where is that fucking... Sorry, I can hear my voice through someone else's computer, and it's kind
Same.
of throwing me off.
It's definitely, yeah.
I think it's Jordan. I was getting it earlier. We were playing.
Is it mine? I'm not wearing headphones.
Yeah, that'd probably be.
Oh, maybe.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
As you're making your way now towards, I assume you're going towards Blankenhofen. So where are you going?
No, we came from Blankenhofen, didn't we?
No, you're from her.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got confused with Molder Ground. No, yeah, we're heading towards Blankenhofen, just the main road.
Yes, cool. On the main road, to clarify.
Yeah, because that would be the quickest. Well, the quickest route. That's not going to negatively impact the horse's speed.
Okay, and
I think would just be the main road.
And is anyone sort of scouting ahead or doing any of that stuff?
No. as a group, we're just kind of going pretty fast on the horses,
Cool. Okay, and so yeah, you guys ride hard for the next. And because I assume you're going at a fast pace, like you said you were.
Yeah. Can we get to Blankenhofen today on the horseback?
Yeah, if you were riding hard, you would, but it'd be like late afternoon still by the time you reach Blankenhofen. You're going through this.
Be at any risk, like dying, or they just gonna be pretty fucking tired.
Your horse is going to be exhausted. Yeah, you're not going to be able to.
But that's fine because the plan was to drop them off in Blankenhofen anyway, so they'd get rest there, and we wouldn't be fatigued ourselves, right?
You would be fine. Yeah.
Just trade them.
Yeah, so we'd just basically send it to Blankenhofen in a day, if we could.
Okay, so yeah, you guys ride hard, and you can notice as you're making your way up north that the environment around you is very much representing the change from a more like plain environment with blue skies, open fields that roll into hills with a few patches of trees here and there, into a more arid territory. You see there are more crags in the ground. You can see that the ground is going from less healthy, vivid greens to more, hearty, arid, bright oranges, yellows, and browns, until you reach Blankenhofen, which is just on the cusp of this. It's kind of like a yellowy settlement that is fairly large, as it's one of the main trade routes between these two countries. Let's see.
Ray, have you still got a bunch of empty vials? Because we bought some for the dragon blood, didn't we? Random question.
Oh yeah, we bought like 20. I have 20 vials.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
And you make it to Blankenhofen, and you can see, even though, despite this, this environment, they're still making the most of it. You can see that there are lush cornfields that extend out of this town in the small spot of what seems to be a more nutritious soil. The buildings here are very moderate. They're not too flashy, but you can see they're cozy and well built.
So what's the plan? Trade the horses? Get a
yeah, we'll drop the horses off at the stable. I don't know if we trade them because we're going from here. We're heading straight up the mountain. So,
aye, whatever you think.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Unless we could, I guess we could ride them to the base, and then we'd have to just leave them there. Which I feel like we'd have to buy them to do that. I feel like the guy who rents them isn't going to be too happy. Anyway, more urgently, we need to find someone who would have a potion of fire resistance. I don't know if this place would have a proper potion seller.
Let's look.
Yeah, absolutely. Who's looking?
Everyone, I think. We're all on the lookout. This is high priority. No one's fucking around. No downtime here. We're all strictly business.
Okay, but to clarify, who's making the roll?
What role is it? Perception?
Depends on how you're looking. So either word of mouth, or you actually actively searching yourself?
I'll say Shifty will just have a look herself.
Yeah.
God, you guys have been rolling fucking aces tonight. Literally, it's all like over 20s.
Fingers crossed it stays that way.
Yeah. Yeah, as you're looking around, Ray, you can very quickly, establish that this place isn't exactly the sort of environment that would have a potion seller. This is very much an agriculture town. Even though it's on the larger side, village. Even though it's on the larger side, it very much is that. It is still a village. But what you do notice with such a high roll is by the stable is the very same cart that was described to you the night before by Nettle.
Oh god, are you gonna have to steal one?
Yeah.
Lutzen?
So I'll just go to like Nettles and Lutzen and just let them know a story. So the cart's there. If
It's a gamble. We kind of need it, but I also really don't want to get caught. So.
Are you guys just standing in the street?
I guess we're kind of like... No, not somewhere a bit more out of the way. We don't want them to
The
see
side
us,
of the street.
Yeah, exactly.
As you guys stand, like those yobbos outside of your local corner shop, just smoking cigarettes, you see a number of dwarves start to unload from this said cart. All of them seem to have crossbows on their back and small points of leather armor. Last of all, you see the black bearded head of Diggory get out the cart, chuck a coin purse over to the stable hand, and start making their way south.
Straight out of town.
From what you can tell, like you've just seen them like go down another street.
So they're not staying. So what's the plan? Does someone want to try and steal one, or do we have a realistic shot?
They did not have that on them if they're heading
Well,
south?
if they're heading out of town, then
I can try and steal one aggressively or non-aggressively.
I feel like stealing one aggressively will result in a fight to the death.
Well, if I just like do a tug move, grab the bag and run, you know.
Couldn't
I
you
looked over.
maybe do something to the wheel of one of the cart? Isn't that the only thing
I don't
that's?
think they need the car anymore. They're heading out on foot because it's heading up.
Oh,
the
they're
mountain.
dumping it now. Okay.
So are we going without this extra potion of viruses, and is someone just getting fucked?
Yes, I'll just not use the fire resistance potion if we can move forward. I don't mind too much. I can rage.
Maybe me. I mean, maybe I shouldn't use one because I at least have the. If Holly has one and the ring is kind of acts like 25% resistance, I guess.
Yeah.
Means I
Unless we
can
both
die.
get, we just can't stand near
You
each
say-
other. So we
yeah,
both-
you
both
say
don't
that.
Get incinerated. We just have to stand on opposite sides of the dragon at all times.
Couldn't we just take half the potion each, so you have half protection?
Yeah, then that way no one gets the bonus.
There you go.
That's actually a solid thought, though, that you guys haven't really spoken about. Like, if you're actually wearing this ring into combat.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, I guess Holly drinks potion because she's going to be more melee, so I can at least try and hide behind a rock or something.
So you still intend to use it, just to clarify. I'm not trying to DM subtly be like, don't wear the ring. I'm just saying, like, it's just
we're
something
still
you
gonna
haven't
use the
discussed.
ring.
Yeah.
But then
It
Holly,
saved our
Ray, and
lives.
Jordan are getting the potions. The three we
I
have.
think
I'll go
just
without.
be wise
'cause
that you and like Wolfsbane and Nettle opposite sides of the room,
Yeah, we need to be as far apart from each other as we can.
and it's important that Wolfsbane stays alive because she's
Yeah.
actually no, to be fair, you guys can heal as well, can't you?
I was going to say, I'm not the only healer now.
Are these dwarves going to exhaust themselves going up? Surely it's still like a good day and a bit to get to the dragon's nest, board, base, cave,
Place
Yeah.
place,
of residence.
crib.
Will I tail them for a while, see where they go? I'll just like turn into kitty cat.
Yeah, give them
Follow
a
along.
little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
So describe to us what how this looks, Ray.
so she'll
You go
just walk
ooh woo, and then
Ooh. Yeah. I'll just walk down to behind the house, and as she does, she'll just go to all fours, and she'll just quickly just like shift down. Like all her clothes and everything just turns into fur. It's very weird, just looking. It's not like she turns into a blob and reforms or anything. She just
yeah, your fucking mouth distends, your eyes like
Yeah.
bulge and like becomes it's very
Like
much like a.
Professor McGonagall.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you guys just see a shadow from a nearby torch that just like you see a shadow of Ray slowly turn into this feline form. What does your cat form look like? Like, are you a tabby? Are you a?
Are you ginger?
in my head,
What
it's
the hell?
you know those kind of black and kind of goldy kind of ones. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what she looks like. Yeah. So and yeah, so I'm going to come
As-
out the other side of the house as a cat, and I'm going to start tailing them for a bit.
And you can see the cat do like when cats do like a small like the trot gallop thing where they start
Yeah.
moves across and yeah, easily enough. You don't even have to realistically make a perception check for this one because they're not trying to hide. They're in a town and they're not even thinking about looking for a druid right now in the form of a cat. But yeah, you can see they're making their way towards the mountain. Something make a yeah, they're making their no, don't make any rolls. They're making their way towards the mountains.
Okay, cool. So I'll just head back and shift back and just say, aye, they're heading towards the mountain. They're going straight. Don't
Something
know how they
actually,
do.
real quick, because I feel like this is something that I personally don't like that I do, but I'm not sure how you feel about it as players. Sometimes, instead of you saying, like, XYZ, can I make a roll for that? I will sometimes ask you to make a roll, then give you information, if that makes sense. Instead of you actually asking, would I know this? How do you guys feel about that?
I don't mind. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, no, don't bother me.
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah, I think I understand. I don't really fully understand what the difference.
So, like, instead of, like, giving you player agency and, like, figuring stuff out by yourself and being like, oh, do I know, for example, like, a good example here is, like, Ray said, oh, are they not, oh, no, sorry, you said, are they not sticking in town and they're not going to exhaust themselves? Instead of you actually sort of, you know, thinking about that and sort of formulating why that would be, I was just going to be like, make a roll and I'll give you the answer, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think
think it-
that's fine depending on the context, really. Sometimes it's worth it, but you know, in certain situations, the whole "would I know this?" where it's
Yeah,
something your character would know,
yeah.
like that's fair. Like, because obviously we're not.
What if it's like
I'm
just,
not actually a ranger.
what if you've
So
had
who-
all the information though, that like, I've actually given you this information, you guys have just not puzzled the pieces together?
Well, maybe if we had time to just like talk about it as a group, you know, like,
Mm.
oh, I think maybe they're slower because of this. What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
I
Or-
think, like,
you know.
especially in this context, I think you giving this information is fine. Because I'd say Nettle being, especially with the favoured terrain thing of forests and mountains, he'd be a natural explorer. Sorry, he's like very experienced in this area. So, whilst I don't know exactly where the den is, the dragon's base, I'd know it's somewhere decent far up the mountain. So, I'd
Sorry,
probably
I
be
think
able
I've
to work
like
out-
misconstrued this. So you have all the information to work out how the dwarves are able to start their journey now, right? And not be exhausted. But you just haven't kind of keyed onto that. And I was going to make you roll to see if I would just tell you that.
Okay.
Or would you guys rather me not say anything, not like prompt the roll and you figure it out?
I'd rather prompt the roll.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
roll,
yeah,
like, what's going on?
game
How
with
can
me.
they
Because
do
it
it?
might be a case of
Sorry.
misunderstanding. Because it's
Because I think otherwise it ends up just being them really overthought moments where we.
Hmm.
Yeah.
because I'm now really
Conversation is great, but it also kills half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So why are they still going now without being exhausted? How do we-
Make
yeah.
a intelligence check.
Do you want me to make the intelligence check?
Yeah.
that they're just going to rest on the way.
What is with me today?
Yeah.
All
Lose
my rolls
it.
have been dog shit.
Guys, look at my sick new character. Just like trips down the stairs, breaks 3 ribs. Yeah, you're not too sure.
So can I ask a slightly different question?
It depends on how slightly different.
Well, I mean, it's very different. From this town, it's still a couple days at least to get to the dragon, right?
Yes.
So the obvious answer is that they're going to rest on the way. They're not just going
Going
to
to
send it and walk non-stop.
Yeah, I would say that's correct.
So that, and that's more what I was asking. But this Yeah.
And what are we doing? Are we going to camp or are we going to
We're-
sleep here?
But
And
you're, okay, like
Oh.
you're just because I feel like I've teased it a little bit too much. You're kind of on the right frame of mind, Zach. You've just got the order a little bit mixed up. These guys have been consistently ahead of you up until now, which has given them a lot of time. They've been able to easily rest in situations where you've been traveling, and you've caught up to them because they haven't been pushing themselves. So that's why they've been able to push through the night and not incur any penalties.
okay.
Does that make sense? Because they left Bemba a solid like couple days before you did. Or even before that, like a week's almost, I think, they had ahead of you.
yeah.
So as in,
But,
we're at the
but
same point.
my understanding of the fatigue mechanic is that
Mhm.
traveling through the night, longer than that period of 8, is going to incur fatigue, no matter how
Yep.
slow a pace you took beforehand. That's why I'm confused why they're able to push themselves through the night and not incur fatigue. I get that it already.
No,
ahead
well,
of us,
you guys could go up the mountain now as well, but you guys, some of your party members need to rest. They don't.
but surely they've just travelled here. They left from roughly the same point we did last night at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So if we need to rest now, surely they do.
You know, yeah, 100%. But it's less of an issue for them because they're fully healed already.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
You're
saying.
saying-
We're not.
Yeah.
They wanted to push themselves there technically.
Yeah, they're in a better situation to push themselves than you are.
Well, considering we came in on horseback, how many hours of travel can we do now before we need to take a rest?
Well, that's the thing. You guys came on horseback. You guys can continue to travel if you want.
So I feel like we should, because we're still I don't know if I'm confusing myself, but we're still a couple of days away. So there's going to be a long rest at some point between now and when we get there.
I think the key thing that maybe we're missing is it the idea of we should be taking the horses or shouldn't be taking the horses?
I feel like we've completely overcomplicated this.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Is that the simple
No, I
question
don't
here?
think we need
so
horses.
confused.
What it really simply boils down to is if you're willing to push yourselves at the potential to become a bit more fatigued. Because if you remember, it's not you instantly become fatigued. You guys are making rolls. Like, you're making con saves. Dwarves are constitutionally the highest natural occurring race in a fantasy setting. So it's a less of an issue for them.
Let's just rest now. Because we can, especially with that new thing, with the tavern, we can pretty much guarantee we all get inspiration from a rest. And at best we're going to get a couple hours now and have to rest anyway.
Solid point.
Yeah, a sleep in town.
Realistically, unless we're sending it and fighting the dragon with fatigue, we're not going to get there before them. So
If that's the case, why don't
So
I
a
use
short rest.
a shot
So-
before we rest?
say that again. You find a what?
Do an inspired shot, take one of them out, and then we'll swing.
No, I think
I'll get inspired again.
He's there with his fucking 50 cow.
I don't want to waste my inspire.
yeah. I mean, who doesn't have inspiration right now?
I have inspiration.
Don't.
I don't know.
You have two missing. I think it's still worth it resting here.
We can go and talk to the Baron. And use our...
Realistically, we're going to do what? Get
this is really-
2 to 3 hours of travel before we need to take a rest anyway.
Yeah.
Before
Well,
we
we
start
could,
fatigue, because we've already been going for
Yeah.
a good 12 hours or whatever traveling.
This is
On
super
horseback.
meta, and I hate that I've made this such a thing, and this is very much a learning lesson for me. But also bear in mind that what is the cure to exhaustion, Zach?
Resting.
Resting.
Alright, fuck it, we're going, we're sending it. Just fucking move.
Like if
Even if it's just an extra hour.
like what the dwarves are doing is kind of what like Sun Tzu out of war, right? Like you get to the battlefield first, then you rest, so that when the other people get there, they're unrested and you get to fight them. Right? So if they get there before No. That's just the example, right? So they can if they push themselves now, they have that opportunity to rest before they get into the dragon's enclosure.
So, is our strategy going to be in terms of the fight? We'll just say we're travelling. We're going on now. We'll keep going. Yeah, follow along, dwarves. Is the strategy in the fight going to be, because I want everyone's opinion on this, are we going to get there and kind of stay out of sight until the dwarves are dead, and then Ray goes in and grounds the dragon and we fight from there, or are we going to just fight with the dwarves and then worry about the issue of the horde afterwards? Bearing in mind, they're going to assume, if we help them and they all survive, they're going to assume that the entire set is theirs.
Wolfsbane, I'll say now, won't want to just stand and watch them die.
No.
So she's going to argue that side of things.
I think we try and go in first, push ourselves a little bit, rest, try and beat them slightly, even if it is a case of being exhausted ever so slightly, and then sleeping it off.
How much of this mountain travel, I don't know if we'd know this, but would be classed as difficult terrain, hard bits to get through?
The
climbing
mountain.
up this mountain? That entire bit?
Yeah, mountains,
And would dwarves,
you climb a mountain, it's like an event. That's a...
would dwarves be slowed by that?
Yes, they would. By difficult terrain, they would be slowed.
So with my natural explorer, difficult terrain doesn't
Yeah.
slow my group's travel, so we
That's
can
true.
basically just walk vertically up the mountain, I guess.
No,
is.
that's not... That, basically, you can't do that, but I understand the sentiment.
Yeah, more like they're going to
Yeah.
be struggling the mountain.
So
and we're
if
just
I'm
gonna
if
cruise
I'm
through
understanding this right, Jack, because I'm not adhered to difficult terrain, I could just vertically walk up mountains. Yes.
We've got a helicopter that just drops.
No, you know
us
what I mean. It's
down.
like
Yeah.
it'll be that scene from Lord of the Rings where everyone's struggling through the snow and Legolas is just walking on top. That's us.
Yeah. But
So I
yes,
think we just
So
go.
we're kind of fine then. We will just they're going to get slowed, which is half speed, isn't it? Difficult terrain, half
yes.
speed.
So
we're
we
moving
could potentially
faster
get there
than
and
them.
have a
We can
rest
probably
there.
get there before them.
you are literally going to be doing the Legolas thing, Zach, where you're ahead of the group while everyone else is struggling, being like, this is the best path.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel, not just mine, the entire group.
No, I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to be doing the Legolas thing in that situation where you're like scouting ahead, finding the best path for everyone. So that explains why you like travel so much quicker.
Right, that's how it is more realistically, rather than just hey, we just walk
Yeah,
around.
everyone's on your shoulders, and you're.
Okay, yeah, fine. So we'll go now.
Cool. You're going now.
Yes.
Cool.
Because we can rest. We can rest fatigue, can't we?
Cool.
We're off
No,
to
that
slay
makes
the
sense.
dragon.
Yeah. God, I didn't think I'd have so much like travel math in this fucking session today.
So confusing.
Thank God we're fighting a dragon and doing something interesting. So yes, okay, so you're making your way up the mountain. I assume that you're going to be deliberately avoiding the dwarves, or are you actually going to actively pass them and be like...
I mean, I'd assume based on the way we're doing it that we're finding a faster route essentially, so we wouldn't pass them.
Yeah, I mean, mountain ranges are very big areas.
Yeah, so we're going a different route to them.
And I'll cast Pass Without Trace as well, just to keep
Unless
us sneaky all the time as well,
Yeah.
so we're just not leaving tracks.
Unless it's like explicitly a point where we'd have to take a huge detour that would cost us time.
Yeah.
In which case we'd go past the dwarves.
Which, if you're going at the same time now, you're going to outpace them like
Yeah.
effectively immediately because you got here at
We've
the
got
same
longer
time.
legs.
Take that, dwarves. Team elves. Point
I've
one.
got like half a foot on the dwarves.
So, you guys are going up now the Charmed Peaks, which is the mountain range on the right. You would know that, Zach, obviously, being from this area. The mountain range that was described to you beforehand, which was the one with the keep, is in the Quiet Summits, which is the mountain range on the left. When you're looking at Rovnar, to clarify.
So our keep is somewhere in here.
Yeah.
And we're over here.
Exactly. You're travelling in that direction. Can everyone take another 3 rations off their inventory, please, from this travel? I assume during this sort of, expanse, no one is like doing anything. There's effectively no downtime. It's traveling, resting, and just making sure that you're getting there. How many hours of travel are you putting in today?
I'm guessing it would be classed as metagaming to say we do 9, and if we don't feel fatigued, then we carry on.
I mean, that you'd do that in real life, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So basically, we're going to go until
someone's fatigued.
Someone's got a point of fatigue so that we can rest it off.
Okay.
So, we'll go as many as we can get without failing of fatigue.
You guys just walk through the entire night because everyone fucking is acing their rolls. Besides Lutzen, who's going to die from his fatigue.
Talking strictly, the fatigue only matters if he's an official member of the company, you know.
Yeah, he never signed up. Just leave him there. He's exhausted. Okay, can everyone please make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, as you are now entering the 9th hour of travel. The DC is 11.
Well, what's the one I pass is the one everyone else fucking doesn't. Oh no, there we go, Ash.
Does Horns Nat 20 magically pass the rest?
You guys have inspirations.
Hang on.
Oh wait, I forgot to hit the saving.
Let's just rest after the extra hour. Let's not start spamming our inspirations out.
Oh god, is it just going to be me?
Ray, they're all making con saves for the 9th hour of travel.
So we're all going to rest. Yeah, we're going to rest anyway, so.
Well, this is the thing. Like, you guys can still travel because the first level of exhaustion, which both Nettle and Wolfsbane have accrued, the only effect it has is disadvantage on ability checks. So if you're resting after this time, as long as you're not in combat, you should be fine.
Do any of us have anything that relies on ability checks?
It's the second level of exhaustion is your speed is halved, and that's when you really start to slow down.
Strictly with the fighting the dragon, I don't see how a skill check is going to be relevant during the actual fight.
Just making sure for like strength checks and stuff like that. Don't know if
they're saving.
The dragon picks someone up, and you're like, oh, I see.
That's the ability. Ability checks isn't saving throws though, is it?
No, but when you grapple someone, it's a contest where they both roll athletics.
I mean, I feel like the 5'6" half elf has no intention of trying to grapple the dragon.
Yeah, but what if the dragon tries to grapple you?
Well, I have -2 strength, so I'm going to fail. If
I'm gone
exhausted
anyway.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to rest before we get there anyway, so we'll be grand. Let's go.
Okay, so you're going another hour? Like, you guys could get lucky.
We'll do 1 more hour.
Okay, everyone roll a con
Well-
save for me, please.
Try 1 more. For fuck's sake. Does that one get me 2 points of exhaustion?
Don't say it.
Well, I feel like if it was a thing, he would have already. He would be thinking it either way.
Now I get my good fucking rolls. What a joke.
Okay, so let me just quickly determine something. So, Zach, you would know, just so you're aware, that there is roughly 2 days' travel to round about the peak that the Dragon's Lair is known to be. It takes a long rest to subdue a level of exhaustion as well. So, you now, if in order to fight a dragon by the time you get there, aren't going to be able to make another hours of travel. Did that make sense?
Yeah, I need to take a rest now, basically.
Yeah, you've travelled for 10 hours today, but you need to... any more time you're pushing past that 8-hour limit, and you're running the risk of fighting the dragon with exhaustion levels, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You
so I need to
specifically.
rest now. Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to rest.
But you did walk 10 hours today. Okay.
Twice the pace of dwarves did. We did 20 hours of work for the dwarves, effectively.
Yeah, you've significantly outpaced those dwarves quite quickly. Okay, who is keeping watch then, as you guys make your camp for tonight? And who's helping make the camp?
I can help keep watch because
Not
I'm not
me.
big.
I will.
I'll keep watch as well because of dark vision.
Makes
Can
sense.
you guys help with the camp because I'm like I have disadvantage on skill checks, so I can't.
I'll help set up camp as well.
I'll
Well,
help-
actually, technically, if you have 2 people, you can give someone advantage, right?
Yeah.
So, if I help with the camp, can someone else just roll twice?
Well, the
Yeah,
way camp setup works is like at least half the members of the camp have to help in order to start the process. So you wouldn't be giving each other it advantage. You guys would all be helping with the camp or not helping with the camp.
Okay.
But in most roles, that would be the case.
So I'll keep watch because that's one of the important ones.
Are
I
you
think.
good at survival?
I'm
I'm
good
alright.
at I'll roll, so. That's one of the rolls anyway.
Okay, we need at least another couple people to help set up the camp.
Just everyone. Hang on.
Okay,
I can do both, right? Look out,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'll help out as well. Then.
same.
Just everyone helps.
Okay.
Survival.
Um,
Where's that? There.
nice.
Terrible.
So, can I also get the perception rolls for the people who are helping in the night as well?
I'll use my ability on top of that, just to give it a bit of a. It's a 14 for me for perception.
Did anyone get to 0 HP the other day? Is everyone uninjured actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What define uninjured?
Like
you-
max hit points?
No,
No,
I didn't get healing from the last one because that happened after. I'm not.
I'm sorry, guys. I was just looking through my spells, and I am such an idiot. I've got this. I can actually protect one person, but it will be my concentration. I'm such an idiot. Sorry.
kind of sick actually. Well, it doesn't matter because we haven't done.
we're doing a rest before we face
I
it. So
apologise.
you can prepare.
Hundreds of gold pieces. Hundreds
Well,
of gold
it's-
pieces.
That only works on one person, and we are still one short. So it's fine.
She could probably upcast it. Oh well, yeah. Anyway,
We all
No,
have
no,
that's
no,
good.
it's
That's
fine.
good that you have that. That's
Yeah,
that's
very
really good.
handy.
Yeah, it's
I was
awesome.
like, what's this spell?
It's concentration though,
Yeah.
Yeah,
so be
which
careful.
majority of my spells are concentration, so I would be kind of fucked in other ways.
Still cast spirit weapon, you're fine.
Yeah, that's all I need. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt them.
What damage spells are you bringing, Holly? If you can't bring
Hang on
fire.
2 seconds.
You bang good at. She's gone.
So how many? So we got. Right.
Damage spells.
Real quick as well, like if you guys eat another ration, so eat 2 rations in a single day, you add a +1 to your camp setup points. If you guys wanted to do that.
Rations. I've got 6
That's
rations
easy.
left, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and
I can
I'm
also
fine with
use
that.
forage for food.
I have 5
Yeah.
rations.
I've got 12 if anyone needs
In
any.
my when
Yeah,
I forage
13.
for food in range, like a mountain range, I get twice as much food as normally would, so that could help.
You're also exhausted, Zach, just to be aware. And it does take time.
I wouldn't worry. Just take the rationing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start us hunting game outside of a dragon's lair.
Yeah, so everyone's eating two sets of rations.
Okay, and you made a proper camp. And you got... So 1... 2... 3, 4... Ooh, what time did you leave in the morning? You guys left in the afternoon, so this would be in like the middle of the night, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it would, because we left mid-afternoon. You're right.
Yeah.
So this is probably like, what, 12, 1 o'clock?
I think you guys have, just because you ate those rations, everyone gets inspiration.
Neat.
Everyone.
Yeah.
And full
Nice.
long rest as well. Sweet.
Everyone's there pigging out on like fucking sweet rolls like in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Can I use my existing inspiration before we get the next one to make my sleep even better and get rid of 2 points fatigue?
I wish that's how it worked. But yes, anyone who suffered a point of exhaustion the previous day, minus that by 1. I think the only
That
person...
leaves me with 1 point and everyone else is chilling.
Yeah, I think everyone else is chilling, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool. And yeah, I assume that you're pushing today? Or like at least going the 8 hours again? Or are you doing anything else this day?
How many hours away are we? Roughly?
So you guys pushed for 10 hours at a fast pace, so that is what, so, God, fucking, I should make a calculator.
Silky sausage.
You were going at a fast pace, weren't you?
Yeah.
She won't
I'll let you finish what you're doing, Jack, then I've got a question for you.
Cool. So... So you guys went 38 miles, so you did a day and a half worth of travel from Blankenhofen, so you guys are like fairly in the mountain range at this point. You guys are probably another full day's worth of travel away.
get it done and then rest.
Just one more set of 8 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. We can rest and just to be safe. One more question. So when I make an intelligence or wisdom check related to your favoured terrain, or to my favoured terrain, my proficiency bonus is doubled if I'm using a skill that I'm proficient in. Would that apply to things? So obviously, like foraging, yeah, that makes sense. Would that apply to things like a perception check, looking around?
It said, what does it say? Intelligence and...
Wisdom check,
Yes,
but it says
it would.
it's specifically related to your favoured terrain.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
so.
I'm asking about.
It depends. It very
Rather
much
than
depends.
just-
Like, if you're like, oh, do I, like if you did insight, for example, like, oh, do I know she's lying because I'm in a mountain? Do I get that buff? No, of course
Yeah,
you don't.
okay,
But if you're
fair
like
enough.
foraging for food and stuff, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Or just like surveying the area.
Okay.
Cool. So what's the plan, guys?
We'll keep heading towards the Dragon's Lair.
Anyone else doing anything special today?
No, I think we're all just moving.
Sharpening my knives.
Can you keep pass without trace up?
Yeah, I can do that indefinitely, yeah. I've been assuming that I'm just doing
I
it
mean,
all the
the
time.
dragon will magically just know we're in its like.
But it's just so the
Not
dwarves don't know.
not
where we are.
100%.
Oh, that's a good point. Does anyone want to change their
Well,
spells over?
I've been doing it because it takes me a
That's
little
okay.
while, so I've done it.
Yeah. Holly is doing it the day before the dragon, but actually, like that's what Wolfsbane is doing. But Holly's doing it now.
Take me so long.
Yeah. No, it is a fucking ball ache. Like if I have to do when I play cleric, if I have to do more than one spell, it's like I may as well just start it then.
I've got like 12 in each level, so and I have to. Oh my god, that's a stress.
Oh my god. So as you guys are making it through the terrain, so a few things become explicitly more obvious to you. This, even though where the land was around like Blankenhofen, and as you look down off the peak, you can actually see very distantly the large village of Moulderground. It's actually more of a town size. And it's about 4 times the size of Blankenhofen. If we actually, I guess you can have a quick look since you're on the mountaintops looking down at this village.
What a great view, guys!
2,500 people in wooden houses.
Scenic.
Yeah, very scenic. The song came on the perfect time.
Yeah, it did. I was just thinking that. I thought you changed that.
Fun music, actually.
You notice that the
The
terrain.
Ed Sheeran song from.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Ring of Fire is after that.
Burns, yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch fucking squawks in the background. As you guys are surveying the area, you can see a noticeable difference as the grass around as the grass approaches the mountains. It becomes exceptionally patchy, and even up to the range you're at now, you find no more grass. It very much is a very craggy area. It's extraordinarily hot. Even you, Zach, who's like potentially been in, not in this exact mountain, but in this mountain range before, find this quite intense. You're not used to this sort of this area. You can see a few pools of water that I've collected in the on this mountaintop that are steaming. You know, small cracks that are continually seeming to widen between rests on certain rock faces as well.
Can we just double check, make sure everyone who's going to be having a potion of fire resistance has that potion on them, in case, you know, the dragon comes looking for us.
And do you want to take the potions, and then Wolfsbane, if you want to protect me while I'm casting?
Well, we're not there yet, are we? Just getting ready because we're going to be there. We've got one more rest, I think, before we go in.
Well, is it best for Wolfsbane to cast it on herself? Is that way if it breaks, she can recast it?
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah.
But aren't you going to be casting other spells?
Do you want me to use that spell?
Yeah, and anyone who the person who's not using the health potion or the fire
But
resistance
the
potion.
problem with that is Holly's going to be
Fighting.
in melee range, trying to cast other spells.
Not necessarily, you've got range spells.
What do you mean? Used?
Are you going to be like going into the fight, or are you going to be fighting from range?
It all depends on whether I use that protection from energy spell or not, because it completely changes all my other spells. Because I'll have to be concentrating. So the only problem is I won't be able to do like Bless, Shield of Faith, Fairy Fire. I won't be able to do anything because concentration spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
got all
completely.
your cantrips and stuff like that.
Well, I don't want to just be left with cantrip.
You can't.
no,
If you're maintaining concentration, Jordan, you can't cast another spell. If she's got that.
No,
up,
she
can't
can.
cast
She
any
just
spells.
can't do another concentration
Cast
spell.
another concentration.
Can only
I
do
thought you
one.
couldn't cast any spells if you had a concentration spell up.
No,
No.
you can still do that.
Anything.
Oh, okay.
Can't be another concentration because it breaks it.
Yeah, you can't concentrate on 2 different things at once. It just doesn't make sense.
But like your spirit weapon isn't concentration.
No, I-
it's still do like.
I'd just be hitting things. Okay.
You got the what's
That's
the
literally
mega,
what everyone else just does, Holly.
mega spike?
I know, I'm outraged. I'm like, actually, to be fair, no, I lied. Some of them aren't concentration. I
Yeah.
just assumed.
Jordan
Wolfsbane.
makes a good point. Spirit weapon is a great shout to have up quite early in combat.
Hopefully, we can get there
for no reason, sort of thing.
when we're ready
Yeah.
for that. We can precast a few things.
Cool.
So just to confirm now, who is having the potions and who is having that spell cast on them?
So Ray and Lutzen are definitely having potion. So Ray and Jordan.
It makes sense to do it on myself because then I don't have to be in range of anyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's melee.
So if
Then
it
I
ever
guess I'll
breaks,
take one of the potions then.
because it
Yeah.
can break from a hit. So if you get hit as well, you can just recast it on your next turn.
On myself,
Whereas
yeah.
if we're out of range, we're fucked.
What's
yeah,
the range on it?
then it's touch.
Oh wow,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah,
you
so
def- like yeah, the dragons like pick someone up and lifted them away. You're like, well, sorry.
that's fucked, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And all of it's only me and Nettle that are actually range fighters.
Yeah, I was going to ask Ray if he was bringing his big spiky wall, but you can't if you're trying to keep it grounded, can you?
Yeah, it depends. It depends. I'll be only casting that when he does try to fly. I'm assuming.
I feel like the second he's not bound, he'll try and fly. No.
Yeah.
So I think that needs to be like maintained up the whole fight. So you.
Yeah,
kinda need
I'll,
to be
I'll
arranged
save
well
all
to
my
avoid.
spells for it. Yeah, the target must succeed on a
Yeah.
strength saving throw.
And then in terms of battle plan, I take it we're splitting up just to try and
It'll be surround
not
it and
all
then
get hit.
use
Right,
everything and hope for the best.
Plans. I love it. Like that was the plan right there. We'll try. We'll hope for our best. Ray will use his spell, and everyone else just
Use all
wing
the
it.
damage stuff. I don't really think, considering we're going to be fighting, I don't think there's much else we can do. is there?
Literally 12 hours earlier for Company of the Bronze Lion. God, those dwarves are so unprepared for this dragon. They don't know what they're walking into.
We're banking on strictly
Yeah.
just doing damage. Like,
To be fair, that's worked well for you so far.
Well, should I try aim? So I've got like my arrows. Should I try aiming for the dragon's eyes with those? Trying to get like a soft point, and then like if I go up high, I'd have more of an advantage of hitting the
pick
dragon directly.
Yeah. Do you want to pick up a heavy crossbow while we're here?
You're
Get
not,
a bigger.
Sorry, to clarify, you guys aren't in Molder Ground. You're looking at it from a mountaintop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
just gotta pick up a crossbow.
I know you
mean,
guys.
aiming.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have a hand crossbow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name for its
and I
eyes,
also have a
think.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You point that at the dragon.
Yeah, I've completely forgot that was a thing that you had.
We gave Ash a gun.
Oh, should we
I
pick up
could
a
just
crossbow whilst we're
straddle
in
the
town?
dragon's
Just there with a
head
magnum.
and then put it like in their ear and then shoot. That's like direct to brain, you
Yeah.
know?
Mm.
But yeah, let's do this.
Someone make a
Let's go
perception check
straddle
for
some
me.
dragons.
I'll make one. So
Ideally, we'll get a surprise round on it.
before we roll, is it worth blessing? Oh, never mind. You did it.
Are we there now?
All right, son.
Nice.
Well, Jordan said should we bless first?
No, as in, sorry, I meant like
For the roll.
Guidance.
Just, yeah.
Are we preparing to go in now? Because
You guys
I'll
are
say-
you guys
He's
are
gonna
still
rest
like
one
a day
before
away.
we're gonna-
Just to clarify.
Yeah, we're going to travel there, rest, and then go.
Everyone's
Oh.
suiting up.
Oh, no.
Like, everyone's unsheathing.
Yeah.
We're like still 7 hours of walking away.
Yeah. Ray, as you are standing there, sort of looking over Molder Ground, everyone's sort of debating on what the next course of action should be when you actually get to the dragon's lair. Something catches your eye. You can see in those like sweltering, almost like small puddles, movement. Reflected.
Whispering is like we're not alone.
Yeah, that's
Shields
a
up, and I take out my shield and I cast Barkskin
Dragons
as I look.
manifest or attract like arcane creatures, don't they, to the surrounding areas?
Or is it a reflection of something above?
Well, yeah. Once you take a closer look, you're taking a closer look at the reflection in the sky.
Oh, I'd look up.
Yeah, there's nothing. Like as far as you can see, Jordan, there's nothing there. It's a very clear day.
I feel like if a dragon's flying overhead, there'd be a very big shadow we'd noticed.
Yeah. So where do I
Ooh,
see
a baby dragon.
Yeah.
You saw a not a shadow, but like a shape move in the reflection in one of these ponds. But like your instinction there was obviously weapons out, back skin up. Do you want to inspect the puddle?
Yeah, I'll move closer towards it.
You very much look again in this puddle, and for a second you think it might have just been a trick of the eye, but then you realise that there is movement. You can see high above you in the reflection of this puddle the large-scaled form of a red dragon.
Sweet.
You look up in the air, but there's nothing there. But you look down once more, and you can see this reflection still circling.
Is it an enchanted puddle, or is it like
Uh,
part of his?
Or is
it
the dragon
manifested
see-
dreams kind of thing? He's like creating, or just arcane manifested itself there in some way. Is it magic? Is what I'm asking.
Make an Arcana check.
Yes, speciality.
Yeah, you'd think so. Like, at first, you're not quite sure what the magic is, but it does seem to be some sort of mid-tier illusion magic that is manifested in this puddle. As you look down once more, Ray, you can just see the entire puddle seems to be lit up with this large amber glow that is divided with the big slit of an eye that seems to be peering at you from this puddle. You blink once more, and it just is gone. It's just a regular puddle again.
So he's enchanted the puddles himself to be able to watch his area.
Aye, it looks like I could feel his eyes on me.
Looks like he knows we're here. So, best be on your guard. Have those potions ready to drink, because he might be coming in for us. Or not, who knows? Maybe he's quite arrogant as a red dragon, and so he might just think he's either going to wait for us or might just think we're just walking through.
Can everyone please roll a charisma saving throw, please?
They roll initiative.
Cool. So can all right. I am going to drag you all in the room one at a time. Okay, we'll start with you, Ray.
Yeah, room 2.
Yep. You find there is a very sudden, distinct change in your attitude now that you're getting towards the Dragon Horde, and it's not obvious to you, but it's something that you will need to sort of implement into your character just for the time being. That you're, I would say that Una is an she's quite young, she's quite brash, and she has aspirations, right? But in this vicinity, for whatever reason, that has sort of spiraled into a more violent greed. And just bear that in mind.
I'm going kind of dwarf, kind of like basically getting the...
Exactly, you got the dragon sickness right now.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, could you send Zach into this room? And when you leave, please.
Will do.
Hello.
Hello. I asked Ray to send Zach in, so I'm not...
Yeah, he said Zach was busy, so he said, do you want to go? And I was like, do you want me to get Zach instead?
No, it'd be Holly, if it's not you. You made your save.
Sound. I'll enter and say Holly then, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you. You're joining the chat. It's just you, no one else.
Hi, Holly. So, as you are in the vicinity of the Dragon's Lair, you notice that... Well, you don't notice this, but it's something that I want you to bear in mind. That your placidity, as in, like, the way that you approach stuff, you're the moral compass, right?
Yeah.
That has become extremely lessened when you're in the vicinity of the Dragon's Lair. You find yourself not caring as much about the implications of, like, morality and faith in this environment.
Oh, okay.
And it's not something that you inherently, as I say, you inherently notice, but just bear in mind as you're making your decision-making process and, like, RPing your character.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not something she's... Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Cool, let's move back.
Kieran came back today, though.
Is Zach available?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's go to room 2, Zach. So, as you are now in very close to the dragon's lair, this isn't something that you notice in yourself, but it's something that Nettle does exhibit, and it is extremely heightened levels of suspicion. You've become incredibly, what's the word? Oh, that's gonna fucking...
Distrusting?
Yeah, 100%, but that's not the word I'm looking for.
Super paranoid? Or...
Paranoid, thank you. You've become very paranoid, very distrusting, and obviously, just bear that in mind as you are RPing moving forward. You know, you've been...
Yeah.
There are new people in the company, for example. They are, you know, those dwarves as well. Why are they really here? Wise Horns showed up now, of all places, when she hasn't been around for months. Like, that is something that your character will have play on his thoughts, and it's not something, as I say, that he will notice inherently, but it's something that you as your player need to introduce for the time being. Okay?
Yep, Sam.
Cool. Let's move back.
Very good, chef. And I'm a bit shit, so it's good.
Cool. We ready to move on, boys?
A welcome change.
What's that?
Huh?
So I was just talking about Holly's shit cooking.
It's 50-50. It may be bad, it may be alright.
Guys, we got COVID.
Maybe shit. Yeah. And, yeah.
Cool. So what's everyone doing? Are you you're still surrounded
Get
around...
to go in the room.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You made the save. You got 20, so I'm
yeah.
guessing.
So Jordan, Horns, and Jordan and Horns, you guys made your saves.
I think we should move quickly.
So we're not going to be attacked.
Yeah. We should move quickly. You can feel the dwarves on our tail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this.
Cool.
Fast pace.
So yeah, you take one last look at this puddle. Again, there's no more sign of whatever you saw staring through at you before, and you move now towards more the peaks. Could I get a survival check from you, Zach, as you lead the company through the mountain range trying to find this lair?
Would me and Ash be aware that they failed something, or would it be like completely unobvious that they failed something?
No, you guys wouldn't be aware.
Okay.
Zach, just to clarify, it's at disadvantage because you're still suffering a level of exhaustion. Oh, but you have advantage, so that cancels out, so it is a straight roll. Ha.
I don't think I have advantage.
You're fucking exhausted. Just gives you disadvantage.
No, not disadvantage. Advantage. What do I get advantage from?
From your fucking preferred terrain.
It doesn't give me advantage on survival checks.
Yeah, it does.
Where did you say that?
When
My
you make
proficiency
intelligence
bonus
or
is
wisdom
doubled.
checks related to your favourite terrain.
Proficiency bonus is doubled. I get an extra +3.
Oh, okay. So instead of a 13, you rolled
That
16.
was a 16. But
I
I still
see.
need to roll. So 16 or 29. But
Yeah.
Take your pick.
So yeah, you very much are looking for. Well, when you're looking for a dragon's lair, you tell me what you're looking for. Big golden doors.
no, you'd be looking out for a higher concentration of kind of magically infused arcane things that aren't naturally there. I guess as you get close, you'd probably notice maybe some of the smaller rocks and stuff are kind of hovering lightly above the ground, something like that. As they're just. I don't know if that's
That
actually
sounds
happening,
cool.
but you know what I mean?
Floating rocks. Yeah,
Particularly
I get
hot
you.
areas, because there's just the area is infused with high amounts of magic
Warmth.
near to
No,
the dragon's lair.
that
so you're
makes
looking out
perfect
for something
sense.
just abnormal
And you
that
said
wouldn't naturally occur.
something there that made that worthwhile. So well done, you've passed the check.
High heat, I'm guessing.
Yes, you see a large column of smoke and steam rising from one of these mountain tops. You know this isn't a volcanic area, but that is an active volcano by all definitions of the word.
It's a dragon.
And then I'll put a bit of
Quick, Nettle, go to the
distance.
highest room in the tallest tower. We'll find her there.
As I'm scouting ahead, I'll put a bit of distance between me and the group.
I'll start catching up to him.
They're both like power walking.
Yeah. Looking back, where
Yeah.
do you think you're going? We're moving quickly.
Look incredibly suspicious.
I mean,
Say that
yeah.
again.
What do you? If
Right?
you think it looks suspicious,
Ray, what did you say?
I said, "Hey, where are you going? Don't leave without us."
I'm just making sure the path ahead's clear. Just
I
making
can smell
sure we
those
got
dwarves
kind of
coming
like
behind
route.
us.
On
We
your
should
own.
Pick up a
I
pace.
don't think we should be worrying about the dwarves. We don't know this Lutzen guy. We brought him in deep.
Jordan's like, "Is anything suspicious?" He looks up ahead. They both look at him. They turn and look at him. Then carry on walking.
And then we quickly like look away. You know when you you look at someone and
I mean, you fuckers brought me along, but alright then.
we're just out of earshot of you, Jordan. Just FYI.
I nudge Lutzen and I'm like, "You ready for this?"
Yeah. Do you think we should follow these two speeding up ahead? Seems a bit.
Yeah, they do not seem to be waiting up for you either.
Do you think they know something?
I think we need to follow them hastily.
Where's
and
Wolfsbane?
I'll knock Wolfsbane as well, as if to hint that she needs to follow.
I'm just
Okay.
keep glancing behind me because mentioning the dwarves are coming up.
Okay.
Alright, come on, let's
Do you
go.
guys want me to walk backwards and you walk forwards?
Yeah, we'll just make a brisk run and keep an eye on our, check back every now and then.
If Nettle's rushing ahead, is he still guiding us like the best path?
Well,
Are we still keeping speed?
yes, you're still keeping speed because you can see the path he's taking, but he's not like waiting up for you anymore. If that makes sense.
We need to really hurry. We need to move quicker, else they're going to leave us behind. Nettle's acting very strange.
Okay.
He's like sprinting up the mountain.
Dude,
That's what we were saying. Let's go.
And as you guys speed up, I look back and I start kind of getting a bit faster and faster as you kind of approach.
What the hell?
what is
Shout
happening?
out, why are you running?
Why are you
Stop
running?
following me! Why are you guys following me?
You didn't actually just say that, did you?
No.
No, no.
Are me and Shifty still a decent way ahead, like out of earshot?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Talking in the room.
How do we know we can
If you guys really want to, you can move to a separate room if you want to discuss something.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just asking how do we know we can
Can I say to Lutzen and
what do we
Hans?
really know about him?
Yeah.
I'll say, are you sure we've made the right decision here? That rushing ahead of these dwarfs, it would maybe play in our favour if we kind of let them go ahead and be bait to this dragon.
Who says Wolfsbane, who didn't want them to be cut up in front of her?
I'm just saying, I think it's a good plan.
Literally the cleric
Yeah,
speaking to
I
Devil
agree.
Spawn, and she's like, ooh.
There's
I
something
agree.
interestingly wrong here.
Even the new guy knows this is wrong.
Yeah, you
What's
don't
going
know
on with Nettle? Yeah. Should we make a perception check just to see if we can figure out, like, if we should follow them or if we?
I'd say make an insight, because that's more like sort of trying to unravel the, what's going on here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Commander, I need you to guide me. Wolfsbane, what do you think we should do?
I don't understand what the issue is. That's just how I act all the time, so...
Yeah.
Look, I think we should catch up to Nettle because he might get ahead and steal the loot from us if both of them get ahead.
Do you think
Kill the
it's
loot,
possible
but
that
you wanna
there's
let
like...
dwarves die?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Sorry, Lutzen?
Right. Would I know looking at her if a slap would cure?
I mean, there's only
Uh.
one way to find out. Well, make an Arcana check. I guess. Or a medicine check. Yeah.
You're gonna slap her around the face.
You know that...
Slapping
out of
Shifty.
Like, if this was a spell, that is a way to interrupt that sort of thinking.
I'll slap her.
Okay, roll a
On
Okay,
the,
let's
shoulder,
run
on the
up and
shoulder, not
slap
across the face. I'm a gent.
50.
roll to hit.
Get beat up before the fight.
It would just be a straight strength roll for you, John.
It's just straight. Can it be dexterity?
No, it's a straight strength.
Solid.
Yeah, even if you hit her, you would have done 0 damage because you're so weak-wristed. Because you're -1. But yeah,
Because you aimed for the shoulder.
yeah, you go to like hit her on the shoulder, and she literally just grabs your hand.
Snap out of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, come on, we'll go. And as she's gripping onto me, I'm going to try and tug her. Using her own strength. She wants to let go of me.
And all the while, you can see Shifty and Nettle slowly getting further away.
Can I just shake him off and then start running up after
Yeah,
them
make
as well?
make a strength contest unless you want to let go, John.
I'll let go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I messed with that bit.
Yeah, so
And,
now
uh,
everyone's sort of power walking up this mountain.
Yeah.
And as we're going up, I'm saying, sure, splitting it 2 ways sounds a lot better than 6. How do you think me and you, we could take it? We could take it ourselves.
I
my
don't know.
God,
you're
they've
you're
been
stick to that
blindsided.
deal. I don't know. You're not going to double cross me.
Aye, let's just go. Let's just go quick.
Everyone's just walking by themselves in a very socially distanced conga line because everyone's pissed off with everyone. Eventually, you do make it to about 3/4 of the way up on this day of this mountain. You find a large set of brass doors. They seem ancient in design. They probably stand at about 30 foot high.
I mean, I guess I'm very confused. Did they look?
Just to confirm as well, they are set into the mountain. It's not just like in the middle of the road.
Yeah, like they're like a doorway inside. Is it like dwarvish markings or anything? Would I recognise?
Make a perception check.
Sorry, I'm just going to quick grab the dog. She's escaped out the room.
Can I help? We're beside each other, so can I help? And I can speak Dwarvish as well. So,
Yep, go for
I
it.
mean, I speak dwarvish. I'd definitely recognise if there was dwarvish on it.
It doesn't seem dwarvish in make, no, but it seems old, very old.
You seen anything like this before, Shifty?
And I never.
Is there any magic you can feel on it? Do you know anything about?
Do I see any like handle?
No.
And there's no like keyhole. It's just like this is just 2 pieces of metal with a line through it.
Exactly.
And is this kind of the end of the road? There's nowhere else to go.
Well, there's no road up here. You guys have just stumbled across this as you were making your way up to the summit.
And we're pretty close to the summit,
Mm-hmm.
so it's likely to be Dragon's Horde inside. Based on nothing, but
I mean, it's a large brass door in a volcano.
I'm going to look around and see the smoke's coming from either like just above, like maybe from like a nearby vent, or if the areas kind of just immediately around appear to be very hot. You know, the general temperature and the rocks around look hot.
Yeah.
Can
Volcano,
Horns
dude.
and Wolfsbane see this too?
Yeah, you
Should
guys
be
are like
volcano,
a little
but-
way back at this point because you guys, like, even though we never explicitly said it, you guys have been like traveling for like an additional 4 hours since the puddle. And it is very much the case of like you can see them off in the distance. You haven't lost sight of them, but you are now like rushing to catch up.
So this has to be where the dragon is.
The fuck is this?
Can
Nosferatu-ass music.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Intense,
terrifying.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's intense.
I think our internet's fine because we've just had fibre put in, haven't we?
Yeah.
And it's actually not. I can actually listen to music today.
Oh wow! Sorry for that.
First time ever.
Yeah.
We need to get inside before they catch up.
Can I look at Wolfsbane and Lutzen and just point at the door and be like, well, that's obviously a trap.
Yeah, you can. she does that.
You have a point.
Could be.
And then I say to you guys, perhaps we go around the back door, find the back entrance.
Yeah, let them two maybe take the brunt of it. Let them try and figure it out, and we'll.
I
Should
mean,
we?
Take the brunt.
we're not caught up yet, are we?
No.
You're like, yeah, as I said, you can. It's almost like they're walking ahead on the same street. They're just on the other side of the street.
Yeah, don't really have a choice. Let's let them do what they do.
I'm gonna try and.
Are you sure? Because I could just try and run up and grapple them, and just bring them along the back way. We could try
Yeah,
and snap them out of it.
You can.
Sure.
What do you think?
I'll
I've
help
got
you.
rope.
I mean, go for it. I mean, you're more likely to slap them out of it than I will. That's for sure.
Yeah, like the 6'5" jacked fucking tiefling.
I'll accidentally decapitate them.
Accidentally.
Yeah, not with your
Yeah.
axe.
Oh, I guess I get promoted now just because of how the company works.
Okay, I'm gonna wink at Wolfsbane and Luton and leg it up to Nettle and Shifty.
Okay.
While
Real quick. You guys haven't explicitly seen this, but you do have a few amount of turns before she gets to you. Are you doing anything in the meantime?
I just see her sprinting towards me.
Well, you don't know. She's
No,
still
you don't.
a little bit far back, and you guys are concentrating on this door. So
No, I don't think I would have noticed too much now.
I'm still trying to
Focus on
work
the
out
door.
if I can identify any obvious way to open the door.
I mean, most doors are like push pull, and excuse me. It doesn't seem like any special. It's just a large door. Like there's nothing that would make you think that it's opened in a special way. Considering you haven't attempted to open it yet.
Yeah, but I'm not going to attempt to open it.
And that's because Ash is suddenly behind you. Can I get an athletics roll from both of you, please? Yeah, so she.
I'm not expecting as I'm looking, staring up at this door.
Yeah, just fucking tombstones you
tackle
from
to the
behind.
ground.
Yeah, so obviously from that, Nettle, you've been restrained by Horns, who is now upon you. Shifty, yeah, you see this. I managed to just, because it was more focused on Nettle, you managed to dash out the way quickly. Are you casting that?
I'm going to move back towards, down a bit, just out of range, and I'm going to cast Entangle. And she'll be like, "What are you doing?"
On both of them. Well, I mean, they're in the area,
On
so
the
yeah,
area.
they both have to make the saving throw. If you'd like to make a strength save, please, boys and girl.
No.
Boy and girl. So yeah, easily enough. Like as soon as you get there to entangle Nettle Horns, you're like, ah ha! And very quickly you find these vines wrapping around. Well, actually, you describe it, Shifty.
Yeah, so just out the ground, it just the vines just break and they just like latch around all the limbs and the throat and all that. So they just burst out really quickly and just wrap.
Yep.
And you see it covering like the little ones are just like wiggling around the area as well. So they've nothing to go for. So there's like
Yeah, they're like almost like
worms or something.
Exactly, yeah. Wolfsbane and Lutzen, you're just pulling up at this point, and you're seeing this all take place.
She'll just kind of cross her arms and just lean back and
Start
just
smoking
stand
a
and watch
cigarette.
it. Yeah, pull out.
Do you guys want to buy a fucking an eighth? Okay, so how's everyone reacting?
I'd just be like, what the fuck is going on with you lot?
Lucen's just joined, and this is
Oh,
like,
literally,
the
like,
second day.
Is this normal? If it is, I'm fucking off.
Yeah. And I have
Are you
Nettle
trying
in
to
my
betray us,
arms.
Horns?
Huh?
You trying to betray us, Horns? Trying to attack us? Trying to keep the goal
Are
for
you
yourself?
trying to betray us walking straight up to the front door of a dungeon? Are you kidding me?
You've
This
been
is
MIA.
very clearly a trap.
You've been MIA.
Nettle,
MIA
what are
for,
you thinking?
You've been missing for months, Horns.
Exactly.
You
Just
weren't-
think
you
of all the
weren't- you weren't there
situations
when,
I've been in.
You weren't there when Scruff got killed. You were off doing your
No.
own thing. And you're conveniently back
And if I
now.
was there, he wouldn't
Well,
have got
why are you
killed.
back now, Horns? What is it you were after?
money. I need money. You need money.
Yeah.
We all need money to live. Therefore, I am back, and you're about to get yourself killed. And I'm pretty
Sabotage
sure I
us.
can't take a dragon on by myself.
Oh,
So
nudge
gold.
Lutz and be like 10 out of 10 entertainment.
It's like
I'm like
fantasy
lying
Jeremy
down,
Kyle.
Really nice
like
guy.
entangled, lying on the floor.
Okay, so I kind of move up from Nettle, but I leave my knees on him so he can't really move.
You
So
can't.
changed,
You both have got like roots wrapped around
And
the both of you
vines.
from Shifty, who's just kind of off observing what's going on.
A back entrance, you say, and she'll shift into a wolf, and she'll make her way towards the back, and she's going to have a look for the other entrance.
Yeah, I mean the back of the like this is a mountain. Like it's going to take like another day's worth of travel to.
Oh yeah,
Like-
but like he's.
What if we go up over it?
make a investigation check. And what are you doing
I think
to search for this?
Sniffing for like sulfury smells, like any kind of like entrance out, that kind of thing.
cracks.
Oh,
So yeah, you guys are almost in like the epicenter of a sulfurous smelling environment right now. Like it is like it's hard to detect sulfur when all you can
Extra
smell
sulfur.
is sulfur. But the concentration is really strong, obviously emanating from this door.
Right, let's fucking let everyone go. Have a
Yeah.
normal
After a minute.
conversation and
Yeah.
stop being crazy.
I'll get out my sword and chop off my vines on my legs, but I'm not going to chop off Nettle's legs.
I'm going to,
Vines.
despite of seeing her pull out her sword, I'm going to knock an arrow to my bow and point at her.
What? I'm literally on top of you. You're just
Well,
going to be like, yeah.
As you guys are like drawing your weapons, I would say roughly around this time, the vines start to retract back into the ground as the concentration of the spell is.
We're pinned down separately, aren't we? By the
Well, you're in the same area, but yeah, separately.
Okay.
But the spell is ending because it's got a duration of up to a minute.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, you guys are now free. You've got your sword out. You've got your bow out.
and I'm,
Right.
well,
Put the fucking
well, I'm
weapons
going
down,
to like,
guys.
dash away.
And Shifty's a wolf.
and she's gone. She's actually heading out back. She ran while everyone was playing with the vines. So
Oh,
she's
so you're
gone.
going to the door or
back door.
the back door?
Trying to find the back door.
She's just gone. she's just heading off by
Well,
herself. looking
just to
for-
clarify, the only sulfur that you've detected, there isn't like a back door that's visible. The only door that you see is that big set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just one looking around the other side.
Okay.
of the
Oh, okay. I see.
rock.
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say you was going to do, Nettle?
I'm telling Horns to back the fuck off with an arrow point there, like point blank range, but
This is going to end up being that Spider-Man meme, isn't it?
screaming in a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just say,
Very obviously distrusting.
yeah, and I just say, why the fuck were you walking so far ahead now? Were you going to go in there without us? Without your backup, Nettle?
I think he was. I agree.
Do you want to check if he's been bewitched?
None of your business.
Can you check that,
Well,
Wolfsbane or Lutzen?
You can. I'll turn to look at Lutz and say you can stay the fuck back as well.
He's literally the
Will,
only.
crazy bastard.
Yeah. Everyone else, like Horns and Wolfman, are like, he's bewitched. Let's get him. Lutzen's not saying anything, and Nettle's like, stay the fuck back, Lutzen.
Well, there's some weird. You're some weird mass dude who's followed us up this mountain, waiting for us to drop our guard.
And do what? You've got
Phil
fuck
and
all money
Robertson
on
are
you.
asleep. No, we just got thousands of gold's worth of magic items.
I look at Wolfsbane and I'm like, you think a
Phil's like,
slap
oh, yeah, shit,
will,
I did- yeah.
Good plan, actually. I might take that.
will
I
get his
mean-
arcane out of him?
It's worth a try. Give him a slap.
Fuck it.
Who are you slapping?
I walk straight. I'm slapping Nettle.
Okay.
I will attempt to resist with my 7 strength.
Okay. Well, make an attack roll at disadvantage because Nettle would be taking the dodge action. So roll another strength for me, Horns.
I was strength, not athletics.
Yeah, roll 2 strength for me.
could I shout like, Horns, actually, could you just grab him and I'll give him a slap?
Roll
I
another.
literally had it just pressed, but yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Roll another one. Oh, sorry. It's just a regular
Oh,
strength.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. So
No!
Nettle has successfully managed to avoid both these blows.
Oh, man.
I'm
It
gonna
just pisses
back
me
or
off.
back away. The full 30 foot.
You'd be right up against the brass doors at this point. You can feel the heat emanating from them, even from the your leathers and cloak.
Someone push him into it.
I don't know if I'd actually be physically strong enough to open that door.
What's it called when like a company's trying to overthrow their?
Mutiny.
Yeah, I feel like we're in a
This is-
mutiny right now.
I'm now shouting.
Especially Lutzen being like, just throw
This is
him in there.
mutiny.
Yeah.
Just push him through the door. The
Well, I
dragon will take care of him.
The dwarves turn up, and you guys are just like beating the shit out of each other.
I feel like at this point, Lucian would not know what the fuck's going on because
Mhm.
Wolf's
Yeah.
playing's clearly fucking weird. Horns is about to
Shifty's
beat
disappeared.
someone's ass, and Nettle's being a dickhead. And then fuck knows where Shifty's gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
Shifty's shifted off.
Yeah, guys, where's Shifty?
Well, if he wants this
As
dragon,
soon as I said there was a back door, she bolted. I don't even. You know,
I don't even know if there's a back door.
How did you know there was a back door, Horns?
No, that was it. I just said let's not.
Are
go
you
through
working for the dragon?
front door? Yeah, I work for the dragon. Because that explains where I've been for the last few months. Yeah.
I mean, it all makes sense, doesn't it? You show up just as we're about to start fighting the dragon, and then as soon as the combat starts, you're going to stab me in the back.
Actually, it was you who stabbed us in the back, who legged it up the mountain ahead of us. Why did you walk fast? You still haven't answered that question, Nettles. Why did you leave us behind? You're supposed to guide us.
You can't be trusted.
Are you joking?
Why is Jack
So
like,
you decided.
"Wahahaha, look what I've caused."
This is way better than I thought it was gonna. Yeah.
You decided that we couldn't be trusted.
He's gone.
He's actually so angry he's
Yeah,
left.
goodbye.
Yeah. What are you
Guys.
doing at this moment in time, Ray?
She's like, so I just mentioned like as the wolf just like sniffing and scratching under the ground, just like looking around and stuff. So just like frantically, just trying
So
to like
he's just
find,
being a
find
wolf.
things in place. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Trying
transformed
to
to
dig-
mental capacity of a
dig
wolf
her
as
way.
well.
Yeah, no, still at the same mental capacity, but just gonna be like digging in, trying to like look around. Not doing very well, mind you, but just
Yeah, just every now and again you can see a bushy tail like up the mountain, just like going from A to B.
Darting around. Alright. So Nettle thinks that we betrayed him at the bottom of the mountain when we seen
Typically,
that
you
puddle.
betrayed us. I just
Particularly
don't know-
me.
Yeah, you've been gone for months. No one knows where you've been. You come back right the few days before we're at the dragon. You just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain why you abandoned Wolfsbane and left Wolfsbane alone with me, the betrayer, and Lutzen,
Wait,
the
actually,
new
I
guy.
needed to get away from you. And I needed to get away from Lutzen as well. He's an unknown quantity, you know.
Well, there's
He
only
was
one
not
of me.
Yeah, but in the equation, you're an unknown.
Can we get a just general vibe check on who the fuck is willing to get together and go kill this dragon?
Well, I think you wouldn't even need to make a check to currently.
To see who's still on it, to see who's fucking crazy. or not.
No, everyone wants to kill the dragon. It's just
Yeah.
working with
They
each
just
other
don't
seems to
trust
be the
each other.
issue. Yeah.
So what are we doing then?
I just
Yeah,
want to-
Nettle. Commander. What's your command?
Good question.
Is Bertram with you, Nettle?
Yeah, he would be
Yeah.
growling.
What does
He's
that sound like?
specifically looking at Lucen.
Sounds like gravel when you step on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's foaming at the mouth, staring at Lucen.
Sounds like Astrid.
What?
Sounds about right.
You're a bit of a sketchy character, Lucen, aren't you?
Oh, he really don't like you, does he?
No.
Don't
you're
worry,
right, Wolf.
and he doesn't like me either.
Well, by the sounds of it, he doesn't particularly trust any of us at the moment.
This is completely out of character,
Okay.
Lutz, and Nettle is like normally a pretty nice guy. This mission just seems to have twisted his head. Wolfsbane, can you do some magic and try and restore him? Maybe he's just a bit tired and needs a nap.
Wolfsbane's like fireball.
I mean, I can try some magic. Yeah, you're gonna have to be what type of magic? Do you want me to
What
hurt
about
him?
what about healing to like make him more rested and so he can think clearer?
Perfectly healthy.
Have you got anything that can
In fact-
maybe
in
I thought you were
fact, I'd say-
exhausted.
clear
I'd say
conditions?
My thoughts have never been clearer.
Or, I mean, it's either that or he needs snapping out of it somehow.
Everything makes so much sense now.
Mm.
You ever seen that Charlie Day meme where he's got like the board?
I can try dispelling some magic on him. That's really what you want.
Yeah, that would be a good shout. Has it got a range to it?
120 feet.
Why don't you cast it so it hits all of us? That might be a good plan.
Oh, just to make sure that we're all
Yeah, that way there's no
not
suspicion.
under. Okay. Should we try and call Shifty back? What?
Yep. That's about how it's going.
General.
So yeah, do you want to cast spell magic on us all?
Oh yeah, I'll cast dispel magic on Nettle.
All of
Do you
us?
want me to call Shifty
Nah.
back?
Just
Okay.
on their own. I don't think anyone else is acting weird, but no.
You don't think Shifty running off from the party by himself is acting weird? By
Yeah.
herself, sorry.
Okay, if you
Just
put the thing in the chat for us, please.
I'll cast it at level 3.
Cool. What does this look like?
That's what I'm just thinking. I mean, a classic thing of it will just just on Nettle, it will just kind of like almost a bit like, you know, in like the old Cinderella film where like the sparkle goes round like her dress.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's going to be like. He'll do like a bit of a
Except it's just like Nettle's looking pissed off.
yeah,
Like,
His armor goes to a blue dress.
yeah.
And I slightly levitate.
And that, Zach, the aforementioned effect seems to immediately end on you.
Jesus Christ. I will kind of, take the arrow out and lower my bow.
Yeah, just like
Kind of awkwardly apologise.
So he was aware of it.
Sorry, what was that now?
Yeah, I don't know. There's some intense paranoia came over me not long after we crossed that puddle.
So
Can
that
I
means
still
there's-
slap you?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
So in that
Right.
case, then there's still two others that need sorting.
Well, did that not affect everyone?
no, it's just one creature. Target one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Yeah.
Well, how do we know you guys haven't been affected? It might have affected you guys differently. Not everyone would have manifested as paranoia,
I mean, I'm not acting batshit crazy. I will say that. But the best
Either
thing
Well, I
to
didn't
do.
think I was acting batshit crazy, Lucen.
Well, the best thing to do would,
Everything
bearing in
makes
mind,
complete sense in my head. I think everyone needs a slap.
yeah, but now you've come out of it.
Well, I'm the only one then we can rule out as out of it.
Well, I mean, how
didn't know I
many
was under the effects of
times
that.
can you cast that Wolfsbane?
Zach's first thing to do as soon as the paranoia has been cured from him is to instantly become paranoid about who else is.
We've been trying to talk him out of it. He comes out and he's like, "Sorry, guys. No, I still don't fucking trust you, though."
We do like a bit like of an insight check or arcana check on the other
Make
to make sure
make a intelligence check.
Which one's that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're struggling to really put 2 and 2 together, honestly.
Yeah, so we still don't know who has and who hasn't been affected.
And then I say to Nettle, well, I'll tell you who probably has Shifty, who's run off.
Yeah, let's
And then I like point up.
You can just see, you know, when like a dog is like digging on a beach, you can just see like sand flying off. You can see that like from just slightly up the mountain range, just gravel raining down the side of the cliff.
Would he be more than 120? Sorry, she more than 120 feet away?
I would say not really though. 100
Yeah.
feet's quite far.
Like yeah, I think honestly you could probably catch her in
Should I
this.
go for it? Guys, I could probably reach her from here with
get
this spell.
Shifty, 'cause she's definitely been affected if she's ran off looking for a dragon by herself.
Yeah, it's
She's
not
shivering.
something you want to tackle one-on-one.
Do I need to cast it? Do I need to put it in the chat again? To cast
No,
it?
it's there. Yeah. Just take the slot. But yeah, you feel the effect that was on you, Shifty, immediately end.
As I'm like scratching like a little bit of the ground and stuff like that, so it's like and just kind of her ears do the thing, the wolves thing where the dogs do. They go down.
Tail between your legs.
You become
Yeah.
domesticated
Yeah.
as you shift into a dog.
yeah. So I like start kind of slowly make my way back. I see them, and then like I'll shift back and sorry about that.
Horns, can you slap Lutzen and Wolfsbane, and then I guess we'll have to get Wolfsbane to slap you.
Why'd you have to
Hang
pick
on,
the
hang
strongest
on.
character? Like she's gonna do like 4 or 5 damage to each of them with her slaps.
Alright, I'll try it then. Let me try and slap everyone.
Hang on. Why are we
fair,
getting
though.
slapped?
Me and Nettle, if we slap, we won't do any damage.
But I don't know, do we need to do damage? Or do we just
Why?
need-
What's going on?
Yeah, why
Well,
are
we've
there
been-
slaps? Everyone's fine.
been
We're
under the
cool, we're
effects.
cool.
How can she slap?
All I'll say is,
Since
has
we
anyone,
crossed that puddle,
when someone saw the puddle, did anyone have a sudden change in emotions or feelings? I know I didn't. You two
well, of
clearly
course you're going
did.
to say that.
Aye.
I'm alright.
Am I acting differently to how we were beforehand?
I mean,
Do I seem paranoid, scared,
Well,
frightened?
They've known
what-
you
what-
for like
what-
a day and a
what-
half, Jordan.
Well, yeah, but still. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah.
What you've had is a
you
very
feel when
distinct
you were-
change.
I'll walk up and just like slap Lutzen.
Oh, what's your AC?
16.
Yeah, unfortunately, well,
Can I let him?
yeah.
I'll push into it.
So take 2 points of HP off you. Cheap.
Yeah. I slap him and then I stare at him just as he slaps. He's like, "Ah, no, you still seem like a dick, just like before."
But I wasn't lying.
I am only joking. You look alright.
Right. Now them two.
I don't want slaps. We're fine.
Well,
we're cool.
If,
Someone
you're-
just slapped
if there's nothing wrong with you, then you won't mind getting slapped.
So yeah, just out of curiosity, what behaviour has Wolfsbane been exhibiting that you think's unlike Wolfsbane?
A sassy teenager.
Yeah. No, it's just we're not sure if anyone else was affected. Ray, what were you? Did you feel really paranoid?
I felt like I really wanted to get to the mountain, get to the gold before the dwarves, before E.
Yeah. Okay.
And as I'm talking about that, I'll just turn around and slap Wolfsbane.
Roll a strength.
She's distracted.
Roll a strength. Yup.
Oh,
I
God.
did crit. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage you take, Wolfsbane. Well, two of it is to you, Nettle.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's like holding the side of my face.
And yeah, the make a charisma saving throw, please.
What, me?
Yeah. Yeah, and the effect ends on you as well.
Oh, I thought that was going to hold the effect up because you rolled well.
Yeah.
Can I
And
kind
then
of?
I lean down so I'm at the same height as everyone, and I present my face.
Like,
And I'm
to be
like,
executed.
Do your best. Yeah.
Aye, who wants the honours?
I tried to slap and just missed. Can't reach it.
Yeah, I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to embarrass myself.
No, Paul's
Don't
taking a
worry,
step back. Like,
I mean,
I'll
like,
do it.
if she's letting you slap her, like, you can just slap
She's
her.
fine.
Yeah. You
Okay,
can... You're all like,
The only people who didn't want it, but the only people affected were the ones who didn't want to get slapped. It seems so. That's I think we're safe to.
and take the
move
2
on.
HP off your thing, Horns.
2 HP off of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well.
So yeah. So just so you guys are aware of like there was slight differences in all the effects.
Yeah.
Obviously, that I think that was picked up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Well, Ray was paranoid about getting to the gold.
So Ray was greed. Yours was paranoia, and Wolfsbane was more like a general sort of what's the word that I had written down? Placidity. So she just didn't give a shit really.
Okay.
She was like, that's what she was saying about the dwarves. Like, you know, she's like super devout, pious person. She was like, maybe we should let the dwarves go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
That
Yeah.
was the thing that was off for her.
Yeah, that's what I say. It was obvious from then.
So
I knew something was wrong when she suggested we let 12 dwarfs fight a dragon to the
He
death.
murdered in front of
Yeah.
us.
But I have two questions.
Yes.
One, out of curiosity, was that based on character personality traits, or was it just kind of roll from a table if you failed to save to see what you get?
I'm not going to tell you
You
because
can't tell
that's revealing of it too much, I think.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can I find out after the dragons?
Sorry, King.
If we assuming we succeed, we find out.
Maybe. We'll see. I'll decide.
Yeah, and then anyway, more relevant to the current situation. Can I take a guess at roughly how far the dwarves would be if we've got time? I don't suppose we
Make
need to rest.
a intelligence check.
Just because Holly used 2 spell
Yeah.
slots, do we have time to take a break?
I mean, yeah. I mean, make an. Yeah, you
For
definitely,
Holly,
you definitely
we only
would.
need 4 hours. We
You
only need 4
guys-
hours. Well, we don't need the full 8.
You guys travelled roughly 2 days on the mountains. I forgot to actually RP a long rest, but you guys have slept 2 nights on the mountaintops so far, and so they're like a day at the most, the most away. So if they were like rushing up the mountain, they would be like a solid day away.
Can we take?
A short rest.
I guess it would be a lot. Holly, what do you need a long rest to get your spell slots back?
yeah, short rest won't do it.
I don't need a long
How-
rest, so.
Yeah, but can we take like a 4-hour long rest? Is that a thing? Because only be
Yeah.
half health.
Yeah.
Only
Like
an
if you
elf
rest,
needs
if you rest for 4 hours and it's just the elves that need resting, that's possible.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Considering we're just gonna
Horns
literally
and
chill out
Shifty.
and rest for 4 hours.
Yeah, Horns and
Like
Shifty obviously
fires.
wouldn't be able to get the bonuses
Yeah.
there.
That's
I'm
okay,
going to
though,
take
thank you.
a cheeky little nap for the 2 hit points. Because
I mean,
get
if
for free.
the option of
So
a long
I
rest
can't
there,
roll
I'll-
hit dice.
But you can
You,
roll
no,
the
you can.
die,
You can.
Okay.
A short rest, yeah.
So I add my 6 to the hit points.
And then we will push the door. I assume we'll-
Who's pushing it?
I'm assuming Horns because it's
Did
a big
you
door.
Say it's smouldering.
I told you earlier we're not going through the door.
I mean, if it's like if the dragon's living inside like a dwarf base, like taking over like a dwarf stronghold of some kind, there's not going to be another entrance. We might not have a choice but to go through the door.
What about the smoke coming out the top? Can we not drop in like
Into a
secret
pit of
spies?
fire.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, that
Can we
makes
just
sense.
be like with a bit of fire underneath it, or like
Yeah.
lava? It's like an active volcano.
Oh
now.
man.
Okay, let's go in through the door.
So my plan is we
Based
skydive
on
into
the-
the summit of the volcano.
Based on the enchantment from the puzzle,
Classic horns.
the
Yeah.
dragon knows we're here, so we're not sneaking up on it either way.
Just out of
Yeah.
sheer strength, we stick the landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Horns is like sliding down, holding onto the sides.
Yeah. Then I'll turn around and use my secret ninja jutsu to one-shot the dragon, and then we live off the.
Rise, motherfucker.
Yeah. I use my gun to fucking cap the dragon on the way down. Okay, so
I don't think you remember what I achieved when fighting that large octopus.
I think you're correct. I don't think anyone remembers.
Ah,
Yeah. That was when she was naked and saved Dylan's character, I believe.
Okay.
No, it was but after that. So yeah.
And then
so,
Well, you
directly
didn't
after that,
see
she
me,
also cooked a hearty meal.
yeah.
You should have a rope there
There you go.
45 times.
Oh yeah, you
so I
missed
don't
that. Yeah.
That was pretty epic.
So yeah, so we just take a
Okay.
short rest though, and
So,
then
yeah,
the elves are taking long rest.
Essentially.
Yeah. So 4 hours go by. What do?
Just chilling. I'm gonna go right back quickly.
Okay. Shall we
I'm
take a break
gonna-
here as we're just about to enter the dungeon?
Yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Back,
cool.
Dungeon, is it?
7?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't just have a fucking random, just a dragon in an empty room in there.
Hopefully it's as simple as we walk in and there's a huge room and a dragon. And we
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
spend ages fighting our way in.
Okay, we'll be back at 7 then. Cool.
Okay,
Yep.
down.
Sweet.
Awesome.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Let's get back into the game. You're outside of this large brass door, 20 foot across, 30 foot high. No, you guys haven't really tried to open it yet.
Horns, I believe you're the strongest. Would you like to push the very large doors? Everyone be ready with your potions, but maybe don't drink them just yet.
It looks
shall I-
hot, so be careful.
Wait, how long
Before
do
we
the potions
do
of fire
that-
resistance last? Sorry.
An hour.
Okay, so we may as well probably drink them now.
Well, it depends. We don't know how long the cave is.
The passages to
Yeah,
get
I
to
say
the
we
dragon.
look-
If it's
Yeah,
a
so
full
we look
dungeon, I don't think it's going to take us
That's metagaming.
100 turns, 1,000 turns.
Sorry, but you
No.
guys were like in a dungeon for 3 sessions before, weren't you?
3 sessions, but not 100 turns.
Shall I quickly cast aid before we do anything else?
Yeah, good idea.
I don't see how aids would help us.
Oh no.
This is exactly why you got COVID, John.
I miss being Jace. That would have been a character thing.
I was literally saying downstairs, weren't I? Your jokes are getting worse.
Yeah.
They're actually getting like abysmal.
Luke,
Um, Yeah,
sense of humour.
I'm gonna cast it on. Who's got the highest health? I can ask that, can't I?
me. I'm 76.
I'd say as the
Ray would be the
doctor,
tankiest.
like obviously HP's are like a reference for like who has the most constitution. As like in game, you'd be able to explain that with in-game terms.
Who can take the biggest
Yeah.
hit?
Exactly.
Who actually needs like a slight boost more
Definitely
more
not
than
the skinny
others?
little elf boys.
I think yourself, Nettles, and Ash maybe, or
Yep.
Luton, Ash, whoever's getting in close.
I mean,
Who's gonna
Feel
slay
like
the
me and Ash.
dragon? The fucking.
me and Ash.
Sorry, Karen.
Wait, dragon.
So say me and Ash are probably quite equal because I've got D10, but Ash is going to be out close. So
I was gonna say who's gonna be like tanking it because they need the most
I
health.
mean, I'm going to stay out
Yeah.
of range a little bit. So
But also the dragon.
Is health hit points?
The
Yes.
dragon's very intelligent, so it's not going to be as simple as he's just going to hit the nearest target. Bear in mind.
That's true.
I have 63
Smart boy.
hit points. How do you have 310 hit points?
Who's got 310 hit points?
Luton.
That's like level
Oh, no,
20,
yeah.
isn't it?
I don't have 310.
What did you say?
No, as in D10, as in
Roll
my
D10s,
health
yeah.
pool
It's
is
the
Well,
accent.
I
His
wish we all
fine.
had 310 HP.
Oh, fuck that, this boss would be well easy.
I'm actually fine. I've got like 1 away from maximum hit points, so maybe we could do aid later, like mid battle.
Oh no, this is added on top.
No.
So it's temporary.
That's a
Yeah.
terrible idea.
So your max, it will get extended by another 10. So then I could say, like, if I healed you, it would heal up to that past, like, your normal amount,
Okay.
right up to the extra 10.
So,
See
so
on
say I have 76,
Sorry.
I would actually have 86 if I got aid.
If you see on your
Oh, you
character
don't need it.
Ash, there's a
No.
temporary hit
Good.
point section underneath. It goes in that, so it's like an extra, almost like an extra shield on top of your HP.
Well,
Perfect.
Technically,
Okay.
this one increases your maximum health, not give you temporary.
Okay, Ray, could you also explain how temporary hit points work? So everyone in the party's now explain to Ash.
Just in case. you didn't get it.
Literally, like Holly did it, but everyone had a turn.
What's that as a term in there?
We didn't hear because we were all talking
Mansplained
over
it.
each other.
I think I was just not picking up on it very well.
How much is it?
Thanks,
actually?
guys.
10.
10.
10. So me, Luton, and Horns have
Cool.
extra 10.
Yay. 10.
Well, technically yours would
You,
be.
you understand
Yeah.
how that works, Ash? Do you want me to explain?
Yeah, I know I'm the noob of the group, but third time's the charm.
God, this second half of the session has just been a mess. Okay, so the brass door.
We got really heated
Yeah.
outside the door, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We nearly started fighting each other.
Yeah.
So how did the campaign end? Well, we actually killed each other.
Yeah. Our DM asked us to make a slight difference to our RP, and it was a TPK. We killed each other.
Yeah, so I think myself and Horns are trying to push the door open. Cool.
Yeah.
Does it feel like it's going to be hot?
Yes.
Maybe
Is
just
there
add
metal-
oil to it.
So sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna pull out my dagger and coat the blade with the poison as they open the door.
So I'm
Yeah, at
wearing.
this point, sorry, I'll have my crossbow out and I'll cast Crimson Rite.
And I assume we've all drank our potions now going in.
I'll wait.
I was going to say...
They last an hour, so I don't think we fight that long. I'm gonna pop mine now.
It could take us hours to find the dragon, so
Famous
could
last
be-
words.
yeah. So I'm going to wait until we see the dragon before
The
taking
only
it
thing
in.
I will say is though he might have a point because if that dragon throws a breath down a corridor, we don't know how long that will keep going.
And also, once we're in the dungeon, it goes to we move by initiation, don't we? And then it's
What does that mean, Nettles? I don't
Um,
understand.
time
Talking
slows
crazy,
down
I might
in
need to give her a
dungeons.
slap. Talking about rounds.
It might not be a bad shout to do it now.
I'll hold off mine, Jay. you take
Space
care
and
of it.
time break down once you enter through these doors.
Who is pushing this door open?
I
Horns, could I
walk
get...
up to the door with all my might, and I grab the very middle section because I don't want to touch any metal knobs in case they burn my hands off. So I just touch the middle section and I push, and I stay in my spot. I don't walk in with the door. I just stay
Push
on
it
the
open.
outside and I try and push.
Okay, so it's lucky that your heritage is infernal because due to your natural affinity in preventing fire damage, you are able to stave off the burn. Like for someone else, it's like putting their hand on the hob because this door is superheated. But for you, you're able to withstand it with little to no damage. Could you please make an athletics check for me, please? Unfortunately, despite your rigorous attempt to get this door pushed open, you spend the next 10 minutes trying to heave and shove it open to no effect. People who have consumed their potions, please keep in mind that this is taking time.
I'm gonna. What will I do?
Is there any doorknobs on it that we could try and twist, or
It
there's no
doesn't.
keyholes?
It doesn't seem locked. It just seems heavy.
Then you just need to keep trying. We need to just.
What if everybody pushes me? As
Well,
I'm
I've
pushing
drank
the
my
door?
potion of fire resistance, so can I give her a hand?
Yes, you can.
I'll do the same if I can help at all.
So
are you-
Yeah.
in this,
So what you've got? What's yours now, Jordan?
What's my strength?
No, I mean you're getting your resistance from your.
I've got a potion as well. So
Oh, you drank your potion. Okay.
I lean in and push the door, and my feet just slide backwards in the mud.
Okay. Is everyone else? Well, Horns, do you want to roll for advantage? Oh, yeah, she's done it.
Hits the door.
She spends 5 minutes like, "Ugh!" And then the second time round, she literally pushes open the brass doors. They smack against the cave walls, and the hinges just fall over and explode. And you go.
I loosened it the
Michael Bay
first time.
explosions in the background.
Yeah, she puts on some fucking Ray-Bans after that.
So just to be accurate, how long did we spend opening the door? How much of the potions?
We can say that was a total of 10 minutes. So you only have 90 rounds of initiative to get through here. Now, speaking of,
These 90 rounds worth of movement down.
if everyone would like to roll initiative for me, please. Can everyone see, just to clarify?
I
No.
can only see black.
Good, because you don't
You
have
can
dark
see.
vision.
I can see.
can see. Whoa, this is cool.
There's loads of
Lava.
things up
Have
ahead.
you found a way to set it so that like different people can see different things?
Oh, I've always known how to do this. It's just time consuming, so I don't typically do it. Sorry to be lazy, but this literally took me fucking like an hour to set up. Because
Just the initial view.
no, so what I have to do is I have to go around and trace the entire map to set up borders for like light collision and stuff. So it literally is such a fucking time-consuming process.
The only thing is I can't click on my token,
Yeah.
Why?
and I just roll, and
Because it's dark.
Oh,
For
no,
them.
you should be able to see your token still.
I can't see my token.
If
I
you
can't
scroll
do
all the
that,
way
yeah.
to the right side and just scroll up and down real quickly, you should come across it.
Yeah, zoom out. It's, sorry. Being...
I nearly did it again.
Is that larva?
Looks like lava, doesn't it?
I can't see it anywhere, but
Are they like little flies?
You sure it's
Lava.
not really, really small? Because it's tiny on my screen.
Yeah, it's very small.
well, I'm zoomed in as much as I can.
If I do this, Jordan,
Can.
does
Yeah,
that?
no, I can't see it at all.
No, I can see it on my screen, but I can't see it on yours.
Okay, bear with me.
Am I dead?
Zoom all the way out in case.
It was a trap, Lutzen. We never wanted you to come with us.
I haven't actually dragged my token though, but are they all?
No, I've already preemptively done it. Is the thing. Can you see now?
I
Oh,
can
yes,
see him
yes.
highlighted.
Yeah.
Okay, and you still can't see Ray.
I'm
But I-
turning into Spider.
But I can now see what everyone else can see, I assume.
Well, no, you should be able to see because this cavern is lit up by lava, actually, which is something that. So
Oh
you
yeah,
sh-
I can see. Cool, fine then, yeah.
yeah.
My screen's all black for the
Yeah.
moment.
What about now?
Oh, there's something over there. Sorry. Yeah.
But you can't see the middle bit, whereas I can see it, so don't look at my screen.
Stay over there.
Is this metagaming?
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Ray, we are in initiative.
Sorry. Playing.
Yeah. So yes, and I think you, Ash, actually should be seeing everything in red because you're a tiefling, so your dark vision is specifically red.
Red, yeah, everything's red.
How cool.
Cool. So, horns. Well, no, I haven't ordered that. My bad. I forgot that I don't have their plugins that I need to download again. Nettle. You enter this great cavern. You can see right ahead of you across this decaying ancient corridor, this large pool of lava that just seems to erupt from the ground below. You can see this cliff here. I say cliff. This fall here is roughly about 10 foot, and across it you see what seem to be like smoke, steam, and magma dancing. But upon closer inspection, you can see there's tiny little faces in these elementals. And you would recognize these as mephits, which are like as lesser elementals as you can imagine.
You
Method.
spell that out. MEPHIT.
Yes.
I will. I mean, have they spotted us? Do they appear to be aggressive, or?
No, they seem to be very nonchalant.
And I'll have Bertram, you know, the good old wooden bear, stroll up a bit, and I'll move up a bit behind him.
Cool. Wolfsbane.
I am gonna step forward just slightly. I'm not going to do anything else. No, for the time being. Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Sorry to interrupt quickly. The mephits.
Yeah.
Is that strictly to do with fire and steam stuff, or is that just kind of like they're of all kind of elements? They're just really kind of the lowest level elemental that come in all elements.
Yeah, they come in all shapes and sizes. To base on different elements.
Yeah.
Okay, so horns. It's you.
Yeah, I will walk up in front. If I can. What have I done? So I can walk 40 foot or 35?
30.
30 foot.
40? There.
And say, sorry, Ray, you turned into a giant spider, didn't you?
Yeah.
Where are you currently?
I'm behind horns.
Behind horns.
Big old room. Can I just say, I'm just gonna announce to the guys quietly,
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's on top? Yeah.
this
Yeah.
place is massive. We can either go left or go straight.
I think we should head around towards the lava lake.
I mean, you're there.
Yeah, I mean, continue heading up.
Circumvent it, yeah.
Oh, so if you go that way.
But yeah, as you can see, there's a small island in the middle of this lake of lava that seems to be sitting there. The entire surrounding lake bubbling softly. A small army of mephits dancing upon its surface.
Oh, it's good. Oh, okay, never mind. It's because there's so much lava there, is why we can see all the way over there. Let's say I shouldn't be able to see that far. But...
Yeah, no, you can because it's just so brightly lit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Lutzen.
I'm going to cast light on my crossbow.
Okay.
Not on a bolt, actually on the crossbow itself.
Yep.
And keep my hand on it for now. Actually, I'll just let it go because fuck it.
Okay, and that's 2020, isn't it? 20 light, 20 dumb.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, 2020.
Yeah.
So cool.
And then I will move up there.
Shifty.
I'm going to move just to this corner over here. Is there anything down below me? I can't really see much.
It's because
Yeah,
that's
there's
not lit by
corridor.
the lava pool, and you don't have dark vision.
If I turned
Oh.
into a spider, I should have 60 foot.
Yes. Cool.
Right, sorry. I might maybe can I just say I chucked a fire potion just before I turned into a spider.
Yeah. Okay, is that
Sorry.
better? Can you see better
Yeah,
now, Ray?
perfect. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great.
cool.
Yeah. So cool.
Okay, so let's go back to you then, Nettle.
And I'm gonna go peer at the lake myself.
You know that you're at a point now where even though it's not properly represented on this map, this is an incredibly slim ledge. You feel like you would easily... It's going to take some dexterous movement to get across this ledge without slipping.
I know you guys can't see this, but it looks like there's a big open room there, so maybe we should head south. And up here, there just seems... I can see lava all the way up to here, if you can see my pings.
Nope.
If you zoom
You
out,
got to zoom out, yeah, it's a big room.
Yeah, zoom out far.
I did zoom out, but I probably. Oh shit! No, that does go high.
So I can see all the way up to here, lava. But
Okay.
It's kind of blocked by it always.
God, you fucking
Walk
threaded
away
the
from
needle
it.
there, didn't you, Zach?
Yeah, not intentionally,
Yeah.
but I can't see that. There's an enemy here, a mephit, I can see. Just there. But then down here, sorry, there looks to be quite a large open room, so the dragon might be in here. To the south of us.
Are
I
you
don't know.
are you saying this quite loudly? Are you
I mean, I'm
shouting
gonna
this,
have
Zach?
to be. I think the dragon's over there! I mean, yeah, I guess I've had to have shouted that. So maybe you guys don't have that information.
No, you can speak at a normal volume. The lava is surprisingly loud for people who haven't really been in this environment before, as it shifts and bubbles and kind of cracks as well. but you would be able to speak at a normal volume and obviously hear each other at this point.
I took a step back, and then this ledge is going to require. I guess I can communicate this. Would require skillful navigation to get over it. It's
Exactly.
in precarious ledge. So
Has everyone
check this
drank
out.
their potions at this point? For those who haven't,
yeah, I'm checking
yeah.
mine.
Have you cast your spell?
No, but I'm gonna have to do it on my turn.
Yeah.
what did you do on your turn, Holly? 'Cause you could say you've
I-
done it.
I just moved forward.
Yeah, we'll say you cast it then if you didn't remember to put it on.
But I might have set off.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn, Zach?
Yeah, I moved back one square back towards the party, but that's all my movement.
Cool, we'll spend.
Well, I suppose I could take a dash. Yeah, I'm going to dash down towards Ray. Stop there.
I'm worried about Ray.
Oh, no.
Are we moving?
I hope that's natural song.
Are we moving south now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. There looked like there was a big room, so I think head that way for now.
Cool. So I'm just gonna move down.
The
Why
tactical
not?
decision-making process here. Big room south, we go south.
I mean, dragons need a big room. He's not going to sleep on a little ledge, is he?
Sorry if I'm a bit slow. I think is this quite a big map? Well, I can see that it's big, but it's a bit slow for me now.
Yeah.
It might be a little slow, yeah, because of the size of it, and plus there's like a shit ton of things in here, as you can see. Can you see those torch icons on the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disappointing. I tried to get rid of those. But yes. Sorry, is that your turn, Holly?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Horns.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down to them as well. There.
And so, who's got what at the ready? Just so I know. Like weapons.
I can have my hand axe out and my gun.
That's still
pretty cool.
yeah. That's move
I'll have
over,
my bow
Kratos.
now already.
The new God of War is in town. Cool. Lucian, it's you.
Oh, and then yeah, I'll catch up with these guys.
Shifty.
I'll move up here, and then I think I will dash to here, but I'll go slowly, so I'll like creep up.
You'll dash slowly.
Yeah, yeah. So I see a few things here. They're just the methods again, is it?
Yes.
In the big room.
As you approach, though, they do seem to take notice of you, and they begin to laugh hysterically like the pixies they are. I don't know why I said it like that. They'll come to attack you.
Okay.
Are you staying there before you end your turn?
If I see them, maybe I'll. No, yeah, I'll stay there. Yeah, screw it. I'll go right up to them.
Let's put these down at 4 then.
Oh, Shifty's outside. Hello?
Stop.
Actually, where's the fucking... Where is it? You made a combat playlist, didn't you, Zach?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I couldn't find again.
You
Okay.
have to go onto my profile.
Yeah, I went on your profile, but I couldn't see it. So...
Do you want me to send you the link again?
yeah, send me the link.
Yes.
So, you can see the mephit directly in front of you, Ray. Begins to, like, coalesce a small ball of steam in its hand that begins to shiver and, like, it almost expand with this wave-like energy, and it comes towards you, this large cone of steam. Could you please make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah. Dexterity.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
You take a whopping 3 points of fire damage, which is then
it's
halved. So,
The
yep.
2. Yeah.
Well, actually, I think that might be half to 1.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah, 1 point of fire damage. Man, we're off to a good start, boys. The one over here will move up, and he will do the same thing. If I could get another dexterity saving throw.
16.
16. So you take half this damage. So that's a 2, then half again. So that's another 1. God, I'm on fucking fire. This one at the back is going to charge forward.
Yeah.
Again, laughing hysterically, and he's going to claw at you with his tiny, almost ethereal claws that seem to be made out of magma.
Yeah.
So, where is his claw? Oh. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Then he misses.
Okay.
As a giant spider, you kind of retract a little bit as the claws go wide. It is now you, Nettle.
I'll dash. Just so I can see what the fuck. Also, can you move Bertram a bit closer? Because I actually can't see his token.
Yeah. Well, I'll do this for...
Bertram has dark vision, so technically he can see.
to 60 foot.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't see through him.
What's that?
I still can't see from Bertram.
Oh. Oh, it's because I've got vision turned off. That work?
Ah, there you go. Yeah. So he'll just dash in as well. And then dash. And that's my turn.
Cool, Wolfsbane.
I'm just gonna dash down as well. Oh. It's so janky.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep, I'm just gonna move a touch further. There we go, yeah.
Horns.
I am going to move further as well. I just found out that I can do spells as well. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that.
I assume you're going to be moving up as well, Lutzen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll just... You guys move up, we'll go back to you then, Ray.
I'm going to climb up the wall a bit. Let me just load a thing in here. Web. I'm going to climb up to the wall and move up and try to like circle around them.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. They will... They will still get a attack of opportunity on you.
All of them?
No, well, the two to the north.
That's okay, yeah. Good.
So the first one hit a 20. That's a steam method. So it slashes you as you make your way past, but only does 3 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage. So that's 1 point of fire damage if you drank your potion.
Yeah.
The magma one, your AC is...
Actually, let me check for giant spider. Has 14.
This one hits as well, and it does 4 slashing, 3 fire.
Perfect.
So you always round down with damage as well. So if I'll instead of telling you what the damage is, if you guys keep track of that, just to save time. But yeah, you get behind them easily enough.
Perfect. And then the one further south, I'm just gonna shoot a web. So that is a roll d20 and plus 5 to hit. So 9 plus 5, it's 14. 14 to hit.
That hits.
So
it must make a strength saving throw, is that?
Yeah.
That got a 12. And that's unfortunate because it's got a -3 strength modifier.
Damn. Is there any damage actually? Targets restrained by webbing. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's the end of my turn anyway.
Lovely. Cool. And it's the methods again. And now they will start to swarm into the cavern. They will see you and Horns, Zach, and you can see this magma method begin to conjure this flame from the tips of its fingertips, which bursts forth, enveloping, I think, from you to Bertram. Or actually, I should do that. No, it's just you and Nettle. So if, sorry, can Nettle and Horns make a saving throw for me, please?
What saving throw?
Yeah, that would help. A dexterity. Whew. Zach, you were prepared for this. Ash, on the other hand, you wasn't. That being said, these guys aren't the strongest, and you guys have drank a potion of fire resistance. So, let's see. Oh, it just tells me. So, you take 10 damage, halved Ash, so that's 5. Zach, you take 2 damage. And that's already pre-halved, sorry.
Just to clarify, you're gonna just work.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. But I did it then by accident because I'm fucking stupid.
So,
yeah. Then I am going to roll 2d6 see if these guys get their steam attacks back. No, they don't. So they're going to move up to you, Ray. And this one's going to attack you.
Yeah.
He hits. So that's 3 slashing, 3 fire.
Yeah.
And then this one's going to move up to you and obviously get advantage. That doesn't hit. And it's now your turn, Nestle.
I'm going to shoot that one.
Ooh?
I'm going to shoot that one.
Yeah, I heard you.
I think you said what? I think you said
No, I said
right.
That hits. 10 piercing damage. Wow.
Then I'll shoot it again.
So anyway, I started blasting. Wow, okay, so this thing has these 2 arrows pass through it, and it's almost like when you see something travel through smoke, it just kind of leaves this hole that slowly sort of expands. But it seems to hurt the Mephit considerably, and it looks like it is struggling to keep its corporeal form.
And then I'm going to move to there.
Yep.
And Bertram's going to run at this guy.
Okay.
Going to charge, so he's got a hit with the maul.
Strength save, is that?
Yes.
Oh, no, unfortunately that doesn't hit, so that missed. Oh no, it does hit, it does hit. Ignore me. So, it makes the save, but it takes 7 damage.
Well, hang on, it takes an extra 1d6. Target creature must succeed a strength saving throw against your spell save DC or be knocked prone. What would my spell save DC be?
You would have to tell me. It'd be on your spell sheet at the top.
Like Nettles?
Yeah.
14 then.
Yes, it made it.
Okay.
Wolfsbane.
None of that's magic damage, FYI, if that makes a difference against these. I don't know if they're immune to physical.
Noted.
I'm going to move forward just slightly, and then I'm going to conjure up my little skeletal-looking hand, kind of glowing gold, and try and latch onto it.
Okay. I assume you mean the Mephit.
Yeah.
Cool. And what's that? A spell save DC? Yes. What's that? What is that though? Whiz. No, it's an attack roll. So you've got a. Oh, it hit. That was a 26 to hit, not 26 damage. That makes sense. That hits.
Awesome.
Be a strong damn fucking cantrip.
And once more, this hand almost grabs this metaphysical being and begins to exude this necrotic energy into it. It seems just on the brink of returning back to the plane of fire. However, it manages to salvage its corporeal form at the last moment.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the end of my go.
Cool. Horns.
Good question, Jack. I'm just gonna move forward and try and attack with my sword for now.
Okay, yeah, so you swap out, I assume, the gun for the sword?
Yeah, swap out the gun for the sword.
Yeah, swing that bad boy.
Double-edged sword. Or actually, no, I'm going to use the... What's it called? The falchion.
The falchion?
Use the falchion.
Oh, Uncle's
Yeah.
falchion makes a return.
Exactly. About time. Okay, so I'm just going to move up and I'm going to try and slice the one beside Shifty.
Well, I think to actually get through... well, no, you can, but you'll take attack of opportunity, the one in front of you.
And
Alright,
it's really dead.
Okay. No, she said.
cool. I'll slice the one in front of me
Okay.
with the falchion.
Go for it.
Cool. I raise my falchion to the sky, and I look down on this being in front of me, and I say, "Die, you beast! Die!"
With as much charisma.
So emotive.
And the beast does die, and as it's leaving this plane, you can see its body almost like crunching inwards, very inorganically, and then you can see a small burst of light seem to simmer within, that seems to slowly increase in pulse until it finally lashes out. Can everyone next to it please make a dexterity saving throw for me, please, as it explodes.
Nice.
Wow, everyone smashed it, to be fair. So everyone takes half that damage, and then half that again, because of your potions. I say half that damage, and I just didn't tell you. 7 fire damage.
And wouldn't that be halved again?
Yes.
So 1 damage.
Wow. Could you imagine how deadly this dungeon would have been without those potions?
Yeah.
But you don't even take anything, Holly.
No, I minus it and then realise and put it back on. I wouldn't even take anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna attack that one.
Cool.
And same thing, I use my falchion blade, and I hope I get an attack of surprise if I'm behind them or something.
You don't get a surprise, but you get advantage because you're flanking it with Frey on the other side. Or Shifty, I should say.
Okay.
So yeah, roll with advantage.
Disadvantage. There we go. And I hit it again.
Yeah, you
Oh.
crit. So, this one also leaves this plane of existence, but very similar to the magma method, the steam method, also kind of like crunches up into a ball and explodes in a puff of steam. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from both you, Shifty, and you, Horns? Okay, you both succeeded, and you take only... Well, I'm going to say no damage, because it was one halved, and then halved again. So...
Okay.
Steam counters fire damage, I guess. They
Yes.
Steam elementals, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Lutzen.
I'm just going to move with full movement up to there. And seeing them in combat, I'm going to use my... I can use dash as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to dash to here. And then try and attack it. Because Ray's next to it would be a sneak attack. So...
That hits. Jeez. So describe what we see.
So my crossbow, which has already got kind of this bolt that's got pure lightning on it.
Yeah.
In the tip, just literally shoots as fast as anything into the, through this creature.
And once
and
more,
leaves this long blue line behind it as it goes through.
it seems on the edge of leaving this round, but it does manage to hold on to its form. Shifty, it's you.
Spider is going to try and bite it.
Go for it.
Crit.
Yeah, 20 crit.
Yeah, that hits. How do you want to do this?
So seeing like the kind of laughing kind of thing, I'm just going to go for a bite for its neck and just a quick like snap and snap back, because I know it's going to explode. So it's just like gets the fangs and just stabs it through with the fangs, and then like
Yeah,
back ready for.
Please make a
Yeah.
dex saving throw.
17.
So you take 1 point. Well, I've already halved it, so 1 point. I don't know. I know. I can't help myself. 1 point of fire damage.
Yeah.
So you just want to tell us the half damage, so we don't.
Yeah.
So just stop confusion.
Yeah, 5 damage. 5 points of damage. So half to 2, then half to 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I still have movement, so I might move up here.
Cool.
Maybe I'll move here just so people can get past me.
I think, yeah. One more. Well, technically, we can say you're on the wall. Like, if you want to go vertically.
Yeah, so on the side. Yeah.
As this combat ends, you can hear this voice almost shake the cavern walls as it reverberates around this area. And you instantly know that this is the being that you've come to slay. This is Aurorphorite Sarix Fair, the Red Dream. And he says, pain and fear are my most powerful tools. Perhaps I should remind you of my capabilities. Nettle, it's your turn.
Where was that? Can I see? Where did it sound like it was coming from? Or was it like magically into our head?
That would, with
I know
your,
you said it was booming through the cabin.
yeah, it was almost like reverberating, almost like an echo. So it'd be hard to sort of distinguish. But
Not
I can,
trying
I'll allow you to
or-
make, you can make a check, but that will be your action.
That's fine. Yeah, I will.
Dragons can't talk, can they?
Yes, they can. In D&D. Imagine like, you ever see The Hobbit, Ash?
No.
Did you ever see Dragonheart?
No, but I have seen Merlin. I'm pretty sure there's a talking dragon in Merlin.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Really nailed the point there, Jack.
Yeah. Take that, Ash. Do you want to make a perception check then? Sorry, Zach. It's definitely like it is difficult to distinguish, but you're here for a reason. You're very highly attuned to this environment, and you know how sounds tend to reverberate in a more mountainous setting. You feel like it's coming from the more northeast.
Here.
I'm like super zoomed in, so let me zoom out.
Okay, like up here.
Sorry, northwest. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so like over here.
Yes.
Does it look like there's a way round over there, Shifty? Oh, we're gonna
I
have to cross
can't
that
see
ledge.
anything at the moment, but
We'll keep heading this way for now because it might head up here. Not that anyone can see my pings, but it might cut north. But if not, we might have to double back.
You moving?
Yeah. And then I'll have Bertram there, and he can dash.
Cool. Wolfsbane.
Oh, you're mute.
I'm just gonna dash just behind Netto to the side. Yeah, and that's end of my go.
Cool. Horns.
Yeah, I'll go up beside Nettle and Shifty.
When Nettle gets mistaken for Bertram. Bad times. You look like a tree bear, Zach.
Sorry.
Easy
It's very
mistake.
zoomed out.
I'd be very surprised if Nettle didn't take his attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah.
Lutzen.
Yeah, I'll move up behind. Yeah, that's my turn.
Shifty.
Yeah.
here. I will send back. Oh no, I can't. I'm just gonna move around the corner here, see if I see anything How much more movement do I have? Yeah, I'll just move in to here. Yeah, I stay there.
Cool. Nettle.
This is so cool. I can't see anyone again now. Like it's just I don't know.
You're alone.
Yeah. And as Nettles comes into earshot, I'll just tell him that.
Well,
yeah,
that's
maybe you're right.
Bertram, technically.
Okay,
Um,
not into earshot, but into mind shot. So once Nettles moves up a bit, I can speak in his mind.
What would Bertram sound like, Zach?
he can't talk. Bertram can't talk. He can understand any languages I can speak, but he can't communicate with anyone other than me. I guess he can't even communicate with me.
Really, from that impression there, I thought he was going to be a very educated follower.
Like,
Distinguished gentleman.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to hang back a little bit and let Bertram scout ahead.
Hang back a little bit. You're like fucking 100 foot back. Cool, Wolfsbane.
I'm just gonna move forward. I think as far as I can get with dashing is 60.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't get too far ahead, guys, unless we have to double back. Kind of let Bertram and Shifty do the scouting. If there's no way up north, we're going to have to go all the way back to the entrance.
Could you imagine? I wouldn't do that.
Well, I'll stand there so I'm not blocking the way.
Do you want me to hang back and be on protection duty with you guys?
I think at this point, until... I mean, I know you guys can't see it, there's a corridor over here. That I can only see up to here, so unless that starts heading up north. Otherwise it's a dead end. So I guess just hang back and see if Ray or Bertram can spot ahead.
Can you see anything here? That's Bertram, just south of me. That's the
Or
dead
like
end, is it?
down here, it ends, yeah, it's dead end here.
Okay.
Nothing here. And then... I mean, this is quite meta communication here, isn't it?
Well, you guys can talk out loud.
I can talk in your mind as well, because you're close enough, so it's all cool.
Yeah,
I don't know if Bertram has any actual way to communicate with me.
So you staying there, Horns? Are you moving up?
I'm gonna stay, keep a lookout. Thinking... could I just check something?
Yes.
So, apparently I can do thaumaturgy cantrips.
Thaumaturgy, yep.
And can I only do the ones that are listed in my thing? So Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't just do a random thaumaturgy.
No, yeah, you can do a thaumaturgy if you want, but with the intention to do what?
Well, no, just not right now. But I'm trying to plan something. But yeah, thank you.
The inevitable betrayal. Lutzen.
Did we say we're staying back for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, then yeah, I'll just keep hanging. Keep chilling.
Cool, Shifty.
Ooh, I can move here. Where is Nettles?
Nettles is over here.
Back a bit.
But you can just shout it. I know you can't
As
talk to the spider.
you scuttle round this corner, you can see a humanoid figure standing resolute in the doorway. You can see that he stands at about 6.5 feet tall, his body covered in various metallic plates. It's a very well looked after plate mail. His head kind of wraps around to two horns that extend behind his head. You can see that his skin is a complexion of red scales that extend over his form. As he looks at you, you can see him close one of his yellow eyes and bring up this large crossbow, and he will shoot at you. One bolt.
Jump back around the corner.
What's your AC, sorry?
14.
He goes, the bolt goes wide and clangs on the wall behind you, and he goes, oh, for fuck's sake. And he throws the crossbow out and draws a sword and a short sword.
Cool. Come at me, bro.
It's still your turn, by the way. He was just holding an action.
I can't do anything, so I will. I'm out of movement and everything. Yeah, so that's me. Yeah.
Okay, then it is his turn. So I will add you to the initiative tracker.
So much better having music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
He's gonna run up to you, and he's going to attack you twice with his long sword, and he's also going to make an attack with his short sword.
Yeah.
So, what's your AC again?
14.
14. Okay, so the second longsword strike hits. The first one you manage to duck out the way, and it does 16 points of slashing damage. And you take also a further 5 points of piercing damage, as after he slashes at you with this longsword, he then stabs upwards into your abdomen with his short sword. At this point, you can see him grin, a very toothy grin at you. It says, "Oh, you're by yourself, sweetheart."
That's Bertram in the background.
I just make a spider noise.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. Or show my fangs.
Yeah, Wolfsbane.
Um,
That was like,
I'm-
maybe everyone shouldn't have stayed back.
Yeah.
Decision.
Oh, this map's awkward. Hang on. There we go. That's really far away now, isn't it? 115. I'd have a no. If I move here,
I like how fucking close to your
Virtual
webcam
touch
you are.
can reach. So, yeah.
I'm like,
Boy.
you know when you like FaceTime your parents. That's
Yeah.
what I'm like. I've got glasses and I still can't fucking see. I'm going to cast Chill Touch. Yep, so I'm going to summon my little skeletal hand. And it will run across the floor to the. What did you say? It's a whelp.
A whelp. No, this is like a full. Imagine he's a dragon, a half dragon. So he's a man with red dragon skin and head.
Okay. But yeah,
He's
I'm
just
going to
wearing
try.
plate armor as well. Unfortunately, as your spiritual hand comes up, he kind of flicks at it with this short sword, and then it dissipates or dissipates. Would be an actual word to use there. Is that the end of your turn?
I think I can step forward slightly more, can't I? God, this thing. It's now my character sheet is now stuck to my mouse.
Oh my god.
Hang on, 30. I can move another, I think 10. Here.
Cool.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Horns.
the end of my go.
You skip my turn if he's at 4 and he was after.
Oh, I did.
Right.
So I did.
Yeah.
Nettle. It wouldn't be a D&D session if I didn't skip someone's turn.
Well, I'm just gonna dash to here. Oh wait, I don't have 80 foot. That's not me.
What was it?
Sorry. That one. Got confused with Bertram.
Fucking Usain Bolt in the group.
And then I can shoot him.
I'll say with that shot he is at half cover because there's two walls that do stick out before you reach him, as well as Ray being.
It's also 80 foot, which is out. I can only see 60 foot, so I.
Oh,
probably-
really? Why are you seeing so far then?
Because Bertram. That's the problem I'm having.
You should be fine.
Sure. Bertram can see him, but technically I can only see to.
That is like
Here. It's just I can see it on my screen because Bertram can also see. So I'm seeing what both characters can see, not necessarily
yeah.
what one.
Let me see. Check something real quick. No.
I can see it as well.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe it's just because you can see where everyone else is.
Because if you move Bertram away, there's like it's more dimly lit. So I think it's like maybe the fact is you haven't taken the dark vision into account that it's already
No,
dimly
because
lit.
it's set at 60.
Yeah, so there must be some light coming through that allows me to see there if Bertram's out of the way.
Yeah,
There's
it might be the light from the lava pool. That's just
natural
being
light
like
is
quite
giving me a little
extensive.
bit of vision.
Yeah, I think it must be the lava pool.
But I can actually see him then.
Yeah, well, if you can see him, you can see him. Because your details are correct on your sheet. What did I say? Half damage? Yeah, that hits. Half damage, half fucking cover.
Oh, do you want me to roll at disadvantage? How does it work for half cover?
No, it just increases his AC.
Oh.
So you rolled a 27, so it really doesn't matter.
Oh god, and then I
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
hit the wall over here.
Cool. Is that your turn?
No. Sorry. Is Ray on the walls here still?
He is, yeah.
I'd have to dash anyway, so... Bertram's just going to dash over to the guy. I guess we'll run to, like, there.
How's he gonna get past him?
Well, Ray's on the wall, right? So I can...
Yeah, but he's like there's no space here. That's a wall. Like, you would be able to get to, like, here.
To, like... Where am I going? Like there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll just stare intimidatingly at him.
Grr.
No, I can't
Well,
even
what's
take
this?
the dodge action, because I dashed to
Well,
get to him.
he'll take. Oh yeah, that's correct.
So-
Wolfsbane.
Just stand there in front of him.
Wait, you just took your turn. Horns.
I was going to say, that was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try dash up as close as I can. How far can I dash?
60.
60. There. Ooh. Going up there. Cool. Perfect.
Cool.
How? I probably wouldn't be able to use my hand axe. Not my hand axe. My
Dashing is
hand.
your action, though.
My hands. What do I do
My
with
hand.
my hands?
If you dash, you use up your action, so you can't
Yeah.
attack.
That's correct.
But I always get 2 actions.
No, you get 2
No.
attacks. It is a single action. There's a slight difference.
Okay.
Lutzen.
Yeah, so I'll move 30 foot to start. And then when I can see more, I will move some more. And I'll go just there. And then, don't know if I can really see him.
If you can see him, you can see him.
Yeah, it'll be at disadvantage because it's a hand bow, and it's quite far range. But I'll
Should've
give
brought
it a
your
go
foot bow.
anyway. Not bad for a disadvantage, to be fair.
Let's see. Real quick, let me just look at the...
Also, I don't know if he'd be in half cover or anything.
He would be because of the people in front of him. Sorry, continue. Oh, sorry, it missed. Sorry, if I didn't say.
No, that's cool, yeah. And that's me done.
Okay, Shifty, it's you.
Can I like stay within his range, but like scuttle, like have my 2 legs in front of him, and scuttle my butt around and just get around
Yep.
to the other side of him?
Absolutely.
So I'll scuttle this way to here, and
Mhm.
so I'm opposite Bertrude, and then I'm gonna go for a bite attack. So I'm gonna roll 2d20s. 18 plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And let me get this out here. So it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
So that's 11. And what does that look like?
Shifty's pretty pissed because it called her sweetheart. So
Yeah.
she's going straight for the juggler and just got to go and try to like do a bit of a hiss first, then bite,
You've
and
got
then
to
he
take
has
a
to make
con save.
a DC of 11, and if not, take 2d8.
He fails it.
So
he
yeah, so that
takes
is
an additional 11.
so it's 8 plus so 11. Oh, that's
Yep.
sweet. 22. Awesome.
Nice. Okay, and it is now his turn, and once more he is getting a little bit agitated that you've managed to like circumvent him due to your wall climbing ability. So he's going to move backwards. Bertram's going to get an attack of opportunity.
With advantage.
Excuse me.
Did Bertram attacked?
No, not to ask. Would that attack of opportunity be with advantage? Because
It was advantage as he's moving away, kind of.
Yes,
so.
it would be, because if you fall unconscious, you stay within the same space, so I imagine it's very much the same thing.
Oh, that was not a good roll.
Unfortunately, yeah, he manages to definitely avoid it. And he's going to look down this corridor, and you can see, as he begins to talk again, he's like, "Oh, sorry, did I upset you, love?" Flame is like licking at the top of his jawline as he exudes a large reef or plume of flame, rather. Could I please get a dex save from both Bertram and yourself, Ray?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, so you both did. Sorry, I didn't see Bertram's. Yeah, so you both failed. Luckily, obviously, Ray, you drank that potion. That's 24 points of fire damage as this plume envelops the both of you. And as he looks at you afterwards, he kind of squints a little bit, Ray, and he's like, "Potion of fire resistance, smart. And who he once more prepares himself for combat." As this happens, guys, back here, you can once more see that the lava over the pool... What? The lava in the pool of lava is beginning to become a little bit more disturbed, a little bit more turbulent, and quickly shooting up out from the lake is a large pillar of fire that soon begins to manifest. You can see a face and arms extend from this pool as a fire elemental comes into this realm.
Oh god.
What, you're not pleased about that?
I'm standing right in front of it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's going to come up to here, and it's going to reach out with these flaming fists over to you, then, Holly. What's your AC?
19.
So the first touch you managed to definitely avoid as it like kind of brushes off your, I assume, shield. You've got your shield up? Yep. Second one, it manages to envelop you, and you take 11 points of fire damage.
So 6.
Nettle, is your turn.
Just a double check. You know the pauldron
Yes.
charges? Do I have to use... I'm sure it was saying it. It's just I use a charge, not a spell slot, right?
Yes, you use a charge.
Oh, nifty. And is that an action or a bonus action?
It was whatever's listed there. I think I intended it for it to be. What's the
Mine just says pauldron's 3 charge. Each charge can be used to cast Thunderwave. You can cast Thunderwave at high level by using additional charge.
It would be a action. Also, bear in mind, Holly, now that this creature has touched you, you find the parts of your armor are now actually burning. You're on fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark, sorry.
Mhm.
On the Fire Elemental.
Yep.
And then I will shoot him twice. 16 hits.
On the fire elemental, yes, that hits.
Rip a hole in his chest. Oh, I forgot to set up with the Hunter's Mark damage.
And once more, very much like the method, you see this arrow pass through, and it's somehow like, even though it's not a corporeal form, it almost has a corporeal effect on it, and it begins to let out this low crackle that you'd interpret as a scream. So it's 22.
Oh,
Nice. Nice, that was a solid turn.
Yeah.
Is Bertram doing anything?
He can. Can he? Is Ray still on the wall? Can I
Yes.
get to the other side of this guy?
No, he's kind of blocking the passage with his body.
Can I do like a strength check or something to try and force my way to
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
side of it?
you absolutely can.
So Bertram's gonna. Actually, I don't think Bertram can do that because I've used my action and bonus action. So all I can
Oh,
do is
yeah,
move them.
yeah, that's true.
All I can do is just move on to them.
Wolfsbane. At the start of your turn, you take 8 fire damage.
Are you still halving it?
No.
Oh, so the last one I took, I should have halved that.
Yes.
Okay.
I get like 3 hit points back then.
What was it before?
Yeah.
What did you say? 6? No. 12. No. 13.
11. Because you took 6. Not 6.
It was 11 points of fire damage. I just checked.
11.
11. Okay. Yeah. So it should have been 6, and then we halve that again. Yeah.
You're all good.
3,
Yes.
4, 7. Wow. Okay. If I don't.
Yeah, we should have done our 2 times table before fucking starting today.
So lost.
If I don't put this fire out, is it just going to keep
Yes.
burning me? Okay, so I'm going to pull out my water skin and
Douse yourself.
douse myself.
Yeah, and that takes your action, but you manage to quench the flame.
I don't think I can't do anything else. I can't do any more spells or anything, can I?
If with a bonus action, you can. Like a spirit weapon. Oh, you took damage. You need to make a concentration check as well.
Shit.
You need to make. You've only taken 1 damage. No, 2 points. You need to do it twice.
Concentration.
So that's con saves. 2 con saves.
Save. Yeah.
Oh, it's painfully slow. Come on. 2.
Unfortunately, your spell goes down on the second.
Okay.
You can still do spiritual weapon though, can't you?
Yep, I'm gonna summon that next to me, my spirit weapon.
The only thing I will say is, don't know if we want to be sparingly with the old spell slots.
Yeah,
I might
Lucen's
die.
there, like leaning on a wall, just like.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good idea.
Just a heads up, but obviously.
Obviously. Don't be so stringent that we lose all of our HP though.
Yeah.
Find the balance now.
Yeah, Nettle says this, fully aware that he wears a ring that connects his HP pool to Wolfsbane's.
I'll change my mind. No, I'm not gonna get my spirit weapon out. Can I quickly? Yeah.
Yep.
Change my mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay like that, and yeah, keep the spell slot.
Horns.
So I am gonna walk a little bit closer, just to get an advantage attack. Isn't it?
If you want
There you
advantage, you gotta go here.
Okay, yeah, I
Yep.
go there, and I use my falchion again.
Yeah.
I try to slice him up.
Yeah, roll.
With advantage, no?
Yes, with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
With advantage, I use it again. Nice.
Hey, and
Was that 2 attacks or was it?
that's 1 attack, we'll say, because well,
Then the second.
yeah, so that second one crit. So for some reason, unlike the arrow that pierced this fire elemental earlier, you feel like your weapon isn't as like hitting the same way, but as you're slicing into flame, it would almost be as you passing a real sword through fire. It doesn't really have as much as an impact, despite the crit, as you would anticipate. Usually, you used to like things just falling flat as soon as you crit them.
Yeah.
So there's 12, 20, so it takes 10 points of damage. Is that the end of your turn?
So how much damage does it have left? How many hit points have left? Do I get to know?
It's hard to indicate on how healthy it is because you're not used to fighting elemental beings.
Yeah.
But it seems to be on the healthy side of things. Unlike the Mephits that seem to like, struggle to keep their corporeal form when they're, close to going back to the plane of fire. This one seems very healthy.
Okay.
I remember
So,
not on the initiative tracker. Sorry.
I know. I'm using the same point that the Dragon Veteran's using.
Okay.
would I be able to use like a water skin to try and douse its flames?
You can try that. This, to clarify, this thing is like a 10-foot tall fire elemental. Like, you probably are going to need a lot more water than what is in your
Then
water
that's in the
skin.
water skin.
But you can try.
Okay.
You can try. How many gallons of water do you have in your water skin?
I don't know. It just says water skin.
Less than 1, I'm sure. A gallon is like 4 liters, so
Yeah.
or 5 liters.
I'd imagine you have a gallon. So
Okay.
so 4 pints.
It wouldn't
so,
be
yeah.
worth it.
It would.
Unless I was to pour that gallon onto my bedroll and then put my bedroll on top of it.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't recommend you do that.
Okay.
Maybe if I just throw this blank check into it, that will damage it.
It's a fire blanket. That's like, that's the basics of firefighting.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, your sleeping blanket isn't made of Kevlar, so I don't think it's going to have the exact same effect.
Okay. Cool. Well
Uncle's falchion
then.
wasn't silver, was it? I lost my silver falchion.
It was
Which
silver, but silver doesn't mean it's magical. That just means that
Oh.
things that are adverse to silver, like devils and werewolves, were-creatures, that hurts them.
Alright, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, that's my go then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lutzen.
Sorry, I was just explaining something slightly. I just hear that magical weapons are the only things that will hurt, sort of thing?
No, what you heard was Ray ask if his weapon was silvered, and I said yes it is, but it doesn't have the same properties as a magical weapon.
Cool.
So I didn't confirm nor deny.
Okay. In that case, then I'll hit it all here. I'll just hit it with my hand crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Are you hitting, to clarify, the fire elemental, I take it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Make sure I'm normal. What's disadvantage?
That hits. That does hit, and once more, again, the lightning that arcs across its body does seem to be, as effective as you're used to, but the piercing damage is not.
And then after that, I am going to go to here and try and use the hide action.
Okay.
And then
Just to clarify, how are you hiding?
just literally just stuck in behind the rock sort of thing, trying to be out of sight for a second. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. I will remind you that, akin to last time, like, just because you run behind a tree and hide, like, people still can assume, people are going to know you're behind that tree still.
It's more for advantage on the next attack. Is that right?
That doesn't incur if they know where you are coming from, though.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you actually have to make an effort to go through the hiding, sort of, like, sneaking under a table, coming up on the other side and shooting them, rather than just hiding. It's one of the reasons why people think Rogue is the most OP class in D&D, because the rules as written don't make it exceptionally clear that you can't just hide, like, wherever you want to incur sneak attack and everything, which is, like, one of those recurring themes where DMs are like, why are rogues so broken? They're not. People just don't play them correctly.
So you have to actually be in a
you
substantial hiding place where they don't know where you are.
Exactly. So, like, for example, if, like, I know you wouldn't do this, but say you were fighting here and you snuck around this rock face and you somehow ended up on this side, then shot them from this side, they wouldn't expect you to be on the other side of the rock, so that would incur the sneak attack penalty then.
Okay.
Yep, Shifty.
Okay.
Shifty is going to do the same thing, scuttle around with her back legs to kind of get the advantage here. And then it's going to go for a bite, so do 2d20s. So +5, so the first one, well, it hits. So I'm going to do 1d8 plus 3. So that's 9 piercing damage, and then 2d8, 7 poison if he makes the save. save of 11.
Yeah. And he makes it. But
So
you can
just
see
take half that.
his moves are a little sluggish now after you're continually like injecting this poison into him. It's like, can you fuck off?
So he just takes half the 7. So
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, I'll see you there.
It's him. Let's see if he gets back his breath. Luckily for you, he doesn't. So he's going to slash at Bertram with his longsword. That is a 15.
His AC 16, so misses.
Okay, he's going to slash at the longsword at you, Ray.
Yeah.
That's a 9, so that misses. Oh, and then he's going to slash a short sword at Bertram again, and he misses. You can see he's very, very in not a good situation right now. Are you on the floor now, Ray? Are you blocking his escape, or are you?
Oh, on the floor, yeah, I moved in to block him. Yeah.
So yeah, he's actually blocked there. But he is going to move. No, he's not. He's going to stay there. He's like, oh, well, you got me. And it's now the Fire Elemental's turn. He is going to do what Fire Elementals do best. He's going to move up here. He's going to set you on fire, Ash. Obviously, you get an attack of opportunity. Wolfsbane.
Amazing. I can only hit with a weapon, can't I?
Yep.
Come on.
It'd still be with advantage, wouldn't it? Because
So
of the position.
You take 4 points of fire damage, Ash. Obviously, remember to half it.
Why?
It's going to do that. Move over to you, Wolfsbane. And you get an attack of opportunity, Ash. And it is going to do 10 points of fire damage to you, Wolfsbane.
Okay.
And then it's going to move over to here. Also, while still having Wolfsbane being scorched by its fiery form, and it's going to try and touch attack you twice, Zach. What's
Could
your
I
AC?
not attack of opportunity it before
Yeah,
it
you can.
goes over?
I'd be very
Nice.
surprised if you killed it, though.
Okay.
Your attack actually hit, Holly, if you want to roll damage for that.
Amazing.
Nice. Yours did not, I'm afraid.
It's magic, isn't it? Sorry.
Yes, it is. What was I on? I think. Yours unfortunately didn't, Ash. Zach,
Yeah.
your AC is 18, isn't it?
Correct.
So you take 13 points of fire damage, but the second one misses.
13 is the unhalved amount.
Yes.
So,
And then as soon as you're ready, it's your turn.
3 points.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's going to move into you and then move back, so you take an additional 2 points of fire damage.
Great. Sorry, have you worked all the maths? Is that already halved?
None of that's halved. So I'm not having anything from now. So if
That's
I've
been halved again though. So I mean, because of the ring. So would we take 1 or 0? Me and Holly.
so you would still take 1, but the other person would take 0. Let's rule it as that. If it's
How much fire damage did you take earlier, Holly? Sorry, I forgot to add yours. When he walked onto you, was that 2 damage as well?
Did you say 2?
When he stepped on Holly a minute ago, how much damage?
Oh, to get to.
yeah, he did 4 damage to Holly, which would have been half to 2. So you take 1 damage.
Okay, sorry. And then we're now on fire.
Yeah,
Or
you're all
just-
on fire.
Okay, fantastic.
Oh, it wouldn't have been half because I've got no fire protection.
Oh, of course, yeah,
So it would be 2 each.
yeah.
Jesus.
Nettles,
And I
you.
need to make a con save to maintain my concentration.
What's the con save for?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, of course.
Concentration.
Yeah, unfortunately that goes down.
It's a free action to pull out a weapon, right?
Yes.
So I will pull out my dagger of venom
Mhm.
and stab him twice. Jesus, never mind. I'll stab him once.
Yep, that hits.
That should not have the
It'd just be the 8.
D4. Yep.
Nice.
And that's a magic weapon, just FYI.
Yes. Wolfsbane, it's you.
Not.
Oh wait, did you
I still have my bonus action, so Bertram's going to maul this guy.
and you also take 10 points of fire damage, Zach?
Oh yeah, because I didn't put my fire out. Fuck. Can I use a bonus action to put out my fire?
No.
Okey-doke. Then I'm on fire. Bertram is going to maul him, and he's going to just like try and grab onto his wrist.
Yeah, makes sense. That misses.
On Bertram.
Horns, it's you. You take.
Oh, you
I think it's me.
Oh, did I do the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 points of fire damage, Holly.
Okay. I'm. I get advantage, don't I?
If you take a
a
step
hit.
back, yeah. Because you're inside of this flaming thing.
Okay. I'll step back. Would that
We're on
mean
fire.
I'll get a? Sorry, what's it called? When they hit you when you move.
No, because you're still within its area of influence. If you took then another step back, then it would hit you.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my. I think I can't remember which weapon I've got out now. Got the sword, haven't? No, the staff. So I'm gonna hit it with my staff.
Mhm.
With advantage. Come on. God.
Wow,
Nice.
yeah.
You saw that before I did, didn't you? Okay.
That hits.
Cool.
Nice. And you can see you deal with a significant blow to this as the Loomlight sword pierces this fire elemental's ethereal skin. It's not looking the best. You can see now it is starting to struggle to keep its form.
Yeah, it's the end of my go.
Cool. Horns, you take 8 points of fire damage. Obviously, you have that because of your infernal heritage.
Tiefling.
So I don't think anyone's being particularly slow, but can we all make an effort just to be a little bit quicker? Because I know this is being a bit of a slugfest.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I am going to try and shoot it with my crossbow.
Go for it. Wow, fucking all the crits. Obviously, this doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would due to your crossbow not having this sort of arcane nature that some of the other weapons have in their party. But yeah, that does hit. You got another attack as well.
Another. Yeah, I'll do it again. Try and. Can I, like, see where's. Would I have knowledge now of where hitting it will make more of an effect?
With this sort of.
Head or for its stomach.
The problem was with elementals that it's kind of all the same thing. They are literally just moving fire with a face on it. So unfortunately, they don't have like body parts or like a core per se at any weak points.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and shoot it again.
Yeah, and that hits.
That's it?
As the two bolts pass through its flaming form. Jordan, it's you.
I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the elemental.
Yep.
Uh,
That misses.
and then the second missile.
That hits. Nice.
Whoa.
That was very, very needed as this light pale blue and purple energy smacks into this being. You can see that it's now looking more like a dying fire than it is a raging inferno. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Actually, sorry, no. Just before I'm going to actually move over to
Cool. Shifty.
help Ray a little bit.
Just gonna go and bite this guy. Try to bite this guy's head. So
That
that was
bites,
20.
yep.
So d8 plus 3. So it's 3 plus that's 6, and then 2d8.
So that's 21
Whoa.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is like still standing, but you can tell like even if he beats you right now, he is not surviving the day.
Yeah.
Poisoned.
And then
Oh,
yeah,
I've got
poison
to
him,
I've got to make a con save, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And as he's struggling, I just speak to his mind and tell him, "Oh, how's this for sweetheart?"
Yeah, sweetheart me.
Yeah.
He does make that. So does he? He doesn't take those
Takes
2d8
half.
actually. Oh, he takes half.
takes half.
So
Yeah.
no, that makes sense. Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Did you roll with? Yeah, you did roll with an advantage. Okay, so he is going to see if he gets his fire breath back. Unfortunately not. That's a shame. He's going to swing at Bertram with his longsword. That's going to hit, so that does 19 points of slashing damage.
Bertram goes down. Got disadvantage from being poisoned.
Oh, does he have disadvantage?
Poisoned from my dagger of venom does. It says that poisoned has disadvantage on attacks, but I don't know. I think that's the
Wait.
poison status.
Yeah, the poison status is different, I think, from what Ray's doing, unless I'm mistaken, Ray.
Okay.
It just says it's poison damage. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about it. Does,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
he takes poison damage. He's not
Yeah.
poisoned.
Exactly.
Okay, like that. So that'd be
Yes, so, yeah,
very powerful bite.
Let me just double check that's correct, actually, because I feel like that is fucking powerful. No, he doesn't take 19, he just takes 10.
Still enough to kill him.
Cool. Okay, he's going to then turn to you, Ray, and swing his short sword and long sword at you in a sort of cross and X. The short sword goes wide, but he does hit you for 6 points of slashing damage with his long sword.
And I revert back to Shifty. You prick.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're not sore on the eyes, are you? And as he's, chatting up the person who's about to decapitate him like the real widow you are, the flaming guy over here, he's going to move into you, Zach. Wolfsbane, you get an attack of opportunity. He's going to move into you, Wolfsbane, and then if he survives that, he's going to move into you, Ash. So if you'll get an attack of opportunity, Wolfsbane and Thingy.
Cool.
That hits?
Yeah,
Okay. So did you roll, Zach?
Sorry, just working something out. What am I rolling? Sorry.
Weapon attack.
Yes, just the one. Is it from an attack opportunity?
That hits. Okay. Yeah, so that's, I think, everyone. So how do you want to do this? You will hit him, so you can do some
Same
sick
time?
Avengers shit right now. So I jump off Wolfsbane's sword and pirouette onto Horns' horns and use that to kickflip his head.
Or whatever he's
Meanwhile,
had
I'm
might
just
be.
stabbing him consistently in the back.
Yeah, you're all just kind of prison shanking him.
Yeah.
And he goes down. It is now your turn, Nettle.
Can I just double check something here?
Yes.
I'm making sure I'm doing my maths right. 6 seconds per turn.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Sorry, 10 turns for 6. 10 sec.
Yeah.
10 turns for a minute.
Yeah.
So 100 turns for 10 minutes.
So you've got like 700 turns.
600
what you're trying
turns
to-
for an hour.
Yeah, you guys don't need to worry. If you're fighting the
Okay,
dragon,
'cause I've been
yes.
sat here counting down the
Fucking
turns,
hell.
how
Yeah.
long I've got left on my fire potion, but I've just realised it wasn't 90 turns.
If it's above 10 minutes, it's almost pointless. Well, no, it is pointless keeping track of it if you're in
Yeah,
combat. I'll let you know if the potion doesn't.
Runs
doesn't
out.
yeah, exactly.
In that
could I
case,
use... Sorry.
I'm going to stop, drop, and roll. Put the fire out.
Yep, makes sense.
I'm still on fire.
Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. I need to do that fire damage to you before you do that because it's when you start your turn. That's 6 points.
I'm pretty beat, no.
Are you staying there?
No, now that I've stopped, dropped, and rolled, what would that have been? An action?
Yes.
Yeah, an action. So then I will just move.
Allspan. You take 6 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna do the same.
Everyone just kills the fire elemental and is just rolling around on the floor.
And then I'm going to move forward. Sorry.
Cool. Horns, you take... No, not a d20. What am I doing? 2 points of fire damage.
So 1 point.
And I take it you stop, drop, and roll as well as move up?
Yeah.
Cool. Lutzen.
How far can I go?
I'm actually going to take my
You're
rapier.
muted, my friend.
Sorry, yeah. I'm actually going to take my rapier out.
Cool.
And I'm going to cast Crimson Right on it. So you
Okay.
see this.
Did you take
power.
the HP off from your last Crimson Right?
I did it when we entered the dungeon.
Cool.
I did forget that I did it. So yeah.
Nice.
Damage. And then I'm going to attack it with advantage. Sneak damage.
Yeah, that hits. How do you want to do this?
So as he's having trouble with shifting, I just go behind him, really sneaky, and just literally shank him through.
God damn it, Lucian, he was mine. You always do this.
Like electrocuted, fall to the ground, and she's shifty, looking at me judgingly.
Yeah.
And as he falls to the ground, once more, this cavern reverberates, and you can hear... Pity. I was fond of him.
Can I just quickly look through? Does he have anything cool? Does his swords look interesting, or
No.
any potion
No,
of
look,
fire
you,
resistance?
you can, but he's a half-red dragon, so he's naturally resistant to fire damage, and his weapons are all just regular equipment that is now defunct due to being striked through the chest by a rapier.
Cool.
You can still move, by the way, Jordan.
Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So I'm gonna move through. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna shift into a wolf. Will it be spider? Spider's kind of cool. I'll turn back into a spider.
Yeah,
How's
that
people
worked
doing for-
very well for you because you kept being able to flank him again and again.
Yeah, which is great. So cool. And can I dash, or did I technically try looting your man?
Yes, you would have technically tried to loot the fella.
What's people doing for?
Yeah, I'm
for
up in the
health?
wall anyway.
I'm good for help.
So let's say I'll just put myself just there.
To be honest, I think the back party took the majority of the damage there. Just from what I can see from you guys looking around, Nettle, you seem to be in the worse shape than anyone else.
I'm gonna see if it's worth having a quick 10-minute short rest, because I can get Bertram up in that time as well.
I could do with getting
No one
some
else.
health.
I will just remind you that you are in a dragon's lair, and he's now aware you're here.
Yeah, but we're
Okay.
also banking on the arrogance of the
Yeah, that's
dragon
true.
for him to wait for us to get to him.
I don't think that's going to happen at all. Okay, go on. Yeah.
Like you've fought very little in terms of actually intelligent enemies, like outside of like normal realms of intelligence. The two that you have, dragons and mind flayers, right? Obviously, you dragon, you haven't been here long enough. But what happened when you tried to rest in a mind flayer colony?
It fucked us.
It
That's
fucked you.
true.
So just chug a health potion and keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Just keep rolling.
Oh, there we go. Actually, I don't need to take a rest. Beast dive in the last hour. I can use an action to touch it, expend a spell slot, and the beast returns to life after 1 minute. So as I walk past, I will just give him a little touch.
Are you drinking a health potion, Zach?
No.
Okay,
Chilling for now.
cool.
Right.
It is
Spell slot to get Bertram up.
your turn. I think. Oh no, you got Bertram up. We'll finish you.
Hang on, I need to move to Bertram, so he's like over here somewhere.
I'm gonna recast section energy. So should be alright again for fire.
Cool.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to the corner, sorry, so I can see more. Are we pushing forward now?
Just for reference, Jack, Bertram takes 10 turns, so I'll let you know when he's revived. But I don't have to stay.
Well,
I just have
we
to touch
can
him.
just say everyone waited still for a minute if everyone was agreeing to do that. Because a minute is different than like 30 minutes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet.
Cool. Horns.
Are we done resting? Is everyone done?
Well, just moving up. Like we didn't really rest. We're just
Yeah, just wait
Okay.
1 minute. So
Yeah. Just gonna go there.
Cool. Lutzen.
Lutzen.
Can I go further?
You can dash.
Yeah.
Dash about there. Ooh. Yeah.
There we go. That's me.
Cool. Shifty.
Oh, Jordan.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Move up.
Are you finished there? I think you might be muted.
Yeah. I think he is muted.
I am muted. I've literally been rambling to myself for a minute. Yeah, I just move up, dash, and then I'm going to withdraw my rapier back in its holster.
Cool. I'll move up here. Don't see shit. I'll dash. Oh, I see. Nippet. Oh, and I see another Dragonborn guy. I'll dash, but I'll just move there.
Cool. And once more, as you like come into view, he's going to launch a crossbow bolt in your direction.
Yeah.
And that misses tragically.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick piss as well, and I'll be right back because I'm fucking bursting. We are like on the cusp of the dragon fight, but obviously I think that's going to be an elongated fight. Would you guys want to get it done tonight or leave that for another day?
I'm happy to stay on.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to jump off at about 9:30 or so.
Okay.
Maybe 10.
Potentially we can get that done by 9:30 because we're literally like almost there.
Yeah,
We'll get to 9:30 and we'll check in. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go for a quick piss as well.
Did I tell you I got a lizard?
No, that's very cool.
Show you pictures. He's so cute. He's the gecko, the crested gecko.
How big is he?
He's literally like the size. Here he is on my shoulder. Oh. He's tiny.
He's very small, isn't he?
Hold on.
This is your first lizard?
Yeah. He's not eating his ripashi, so getting quite worried about him. But he's like really pampered. You have to like spray them once a day, but we spray him with like tepid water and make sure that it's tepid and like spray him for a good minute rather than like 30 seconds, you know? Yeah.
He's living his best
He's
life.
pampered. Yeah. Have you had lizards before?
Nope.
No.
I've never had any
We-
lizards.
We were getting him live feed, but the live feed kept escaping, and one of our roommates actually found a cricket in her sandwich one day, so we're not allowed to get any more crickets.
That's grim. Bet that was a bit of a shit experience for your housemate.
Yeah. I thought it was funny, but that's obviously not the reaction you should
How long
give.
was the sandwich left out for a cricket got into it?
She was literally, she like put like peanut butter on it, turned around to the sink to like wash her knife, turned back around and there was a cricket on it. So it wasn't left out for very long at all. Crickets are just like crafty.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I would not like it if there was a cricket on my sandwich. I'll be honest.
Same.
What the fuck?
I'm what the fuck? I'm good until 10 actually, so
Okay, yeah, that should be perfect.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, I know I hate like having sessions go on for too long, but I'm very keen to fucking actually get to post Dragon World.
You always get a bit carried away with the early RP.
Yeah. Shifty, you ended your turn, so Nettle, it's you.
Can you put Bertram back on the board? Because if I drag him back in, I lose.
Since you are so nicely.
Bubba, you're
You're
muted.
muted.
Sorry, yeah. Lucy's just going to say to the group, maybe worth staying more together.
Yeah, we should try and get together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No.
been.
Skirting ahead.
Oh,
Yes,
what's this?
stay in a cone shape.
What's this new advice? I've never heard that being suggested before.
And that is my turn.
Wolfsbane.
I'm just going to move forward. There.
Obviously, I've said before. Wait, just out of curiosity, who has health potions on them?
I have a few.
I do.
I don't.
I have 4 major medicines.
From literally session 1 again.
Yeah.
I got 2 potions of healing and a potion of greater healing.
Cool. Horns. Did you go, Wolfsbane?
Yes, yeah, I
you
just
go.
moved
Cool.
forward.
Horns moves up. Lutzen.
Sorry, I just realised I could have dashed and got a bit further, couldn't I?
Go for it.
I'm just gonna move double what I was. Okay, thank you.
This is probably the most, I think, outdated part of D&D is moving in between combat. There needs to be a better way of doing this, which I have done in the past, but I think after this we might start trying that again. Shifty.
I'm gonna run up to this guy and maybe move just a bit to the left. And
Just-
don't go for a bite.
To confirm, the Mephits don't seem too fussed with you. They just are here.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Where's Chill?
Mhm.
He's just on a rampage.
In fact, you know what, that is a little bit misleading. They scramble as soon as the giant arachnid would come around the corner.
That's fair. So I'm gonna try to spit a web. So it's roll a d20. 18. So let me see what it does. 18 plus 5 to hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that hits, and I have to make a save, right?
Yeah. So let me put that in the chat. Web. So a DC of 12 of strength.
Yeah, he makes it.
That's the end of my turn then.
Cool. And now it's him. He once more is going to shoot at you with his heavy crossbow.
Yep.
That misses. It's you, Nettle. He is not happy. He's obviously the younger brother who had it easy in life.
Yeah.
No
Say,
offense, Zach.
are these like the half-breed children of
And I say to his mind, his brother's dead.
That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
You can assume that, Zach, of course. But it would take some investigation to actually conclude.
Again, next to Lucen. Oh, hang on, let me just move Bertram. Can I see this guy without Bertram? Because there's a light source next to him. I can see him.
I'll put it. You should be able to see him because of the
Yeah.
fucking.
So I can actually shoot him and they'll... Not even a disadvantage. Get him.
Fuck off.
Not even this.
Actually, do that again.
It's 120 foot.
Yeah, no. Point at him again. I think you'll find that's actually a pillar that you're trying to shoot through.
No, he's in half cover.
He's in 3/4 cover. Go for
Not
it.
on that one, does it?
Yeah, why is
Is that just disadvantage and 3/4 cover?
3/4 cover? You don't ever get disadvantage from them being in terrain or something. Like, yeah. Unless he was to go prone.
Yeah.
Wolfsbane.
I see.
I'm-
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry. It's like a guy who accidentally walks into a room. And like everyone's... yeah.
I'm just going to dash forward to...
What would make this more difficult? Should I just have the arachnid come out of nowhere and start shooting people with his guns?
Just steals all of our shit.
Yeah.
Luke's here as well. He's also after the loot.
He turned up at the door, stole all your potions of fire resistance, and fucked off.
Yeah.
To that.
Horns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to.
Remember, you can right click when you're doing that to sort of like set a point and pivot.
Unless you got a magic mouse.
Well, you shouldn't have Apple products really, so you deserve that.
Keep
To be
trying to
fair,
make-
I have got the other mouse next to me, but
I have the Surface Pro one, and it's the same stupid thing. You can right click and left click at the same time.
no, it's annoying, isn't it? But it's obviously great for design, but
Yep. Designing your own Doom,
There.
maybe.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, we can hear you. Yeah.
That's me done.
Cool. Lutzen.
I'll see if I mute my mic.
I'm just gonna dash here. I'm gonna fire at him with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he is again. You're shooting through a pillar, so he will have 3/4 cover.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that misses. That misses.
Cool.
As I hit the
Stay
pillar. And now it's you, Shifty. He seems to have a vendetta against anything Dragonborn or half dragon related at this point.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just move up here, and then I'm gonna do a web again.
Yep.
So it's D20 plus 5. That
And
is
save strength.
18.
And he succeeds.
Asshole.
He is
Okay,
once
fine.
more going to fire a heavy crossbow bolt at you. That's such a shame. It was a 6 and a 23, which was a crit, but he got the 6, so that misses. He's going to then chuck his very expensive heavy crossbow, which I think is like 200 gold pieces, into the lava and pull out his short sword and long sword. And it is now your turn, Nettle.
Going in the lava, I feel like he doesn't expect to survive.
That or he just doesn't care if he lives or dies.
Bertram's just gonna go and hide behind the pillar. Well, I mean, I don't know why I did that because he's just been the heavy crossbow in the fire, but yeah, he's gonna go stand behind the pillar anyway.
He's going to start yeeting his swords.
Surprise! And I'm gonna move up to there,
Mhm.
and then once again, I'm gonna pop 2 shots, aiming for the guy's eye. Actually, no, I'm aiming for his sword hand. You know, disarm him.
That hits. Nice.
Oh man, I hit 29 a lot.
Yeah, brag about it. So 53, then... Okay. Yep, so those both hit him in the chest. You find the weak points in his armor. Is that the end of your turn? Yes, Wolfsbane.
I'm going to move up to here, and then I'm going to summon my skeletal hand, skull across to him.
And he is a wisdom save, is it? Charisma?
No, it's just a to hit one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
to hit.
that hits. Fuck, you know. You guys are decimating this guy.
Very lucky of that move today. Normally,
I know, yeah. Horns.
Yeah, I move up a bit closer and then I try and shoot him with my crossbow. Obviously, it's not going to work very well.
Go for it. I think it's at disadvantage, isn't it? Because he's still out of 30 foot.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Cool.
And I've got 2 actions, so I'm gonna do two attacks.
And I'm afraid both of those do miss.
Cool.
Lucen.
That's me.
I'm gonna move up to there and dash, and then I'm gonna hit him with the crossbow.
Yeah, that hits.
And then I'm gonna use the last 25 to just run back over here. That's me done.
Cool. Shifty, it's you.
I'll scuttle up towards him and go for a bite.
Go for it.
20 to hit.
It hits.
So D8.
And then it's a con save, isn't it?
Yeah, and then a con save for 2D8.
So he succeeds, so that's half, so that's 7 plus 6, 13. Cool. He's going to, from here, once more, you can see him grin. A devilish grin. You don't like the look of it. He's going to move to there. And I think he's able to get... Ooh, he goes... Yeah, he clips you. Nice. Could I get a dex save from both Shifty and Bertram, please?
Bertram's behind a pillar.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Fuck the pillar.
As flame begins to plume from his mouth.
Why does that not matter in this context? Wouldn't it act just cover when we... Well, our arrows can hit it, but it doesn't protect.
Exactly, but flame in the D&D rules goes around cover.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because, Zach, I want to win. This is my power fantasy.
That seems very meta.
Yeah. So that is 26 points of damage. Obviously, Bertram fucking succeeded his save with flying colours. And so did you, Ray. So
you take no damage or half.
So you take half. So that's 13.
13 and half again for me.
Yeah.
So. Cool.
And it is now your turn, Ethel. And you can kind of see in his eyes that he knows that this is his final turn. This is his final 6 seconds of being alive before you unalive him.
All I'm seeing is parkour now. With
Bertram like run over to here, skip to a stop, and then charge at him.
Bertram was the real PC this entire time.
So would I get advantage on my attack, my charge attack there?
Is it in a straight line? Does it say?
Yeah, I have to charge him 20 foot in a straight line, so technically the attack is triggered from before.
You get advantage, but you won't get the obviously the save thing.
Why?
Because it's not in a straight line. You did a U-turn halfway through that.
20 foot in a straight line, so I can go as long as I'm traveling 20 foot there.
Yeah, no, that's...
I only have to, that's why he moved such a weird
cool.
way, because he just has to get the 20 foot.
Technically, this is difficult terrain, but for the intents and purposes of this being sick as fuck, we will allow it.
But you have to say parkour when you do it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You gotta see it in
half
voice.
roar's a weird sound that sounds something like parkour.
Could you imagine after all that he misses? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Times that happens with Bertram. Oh, well, then in that case, in the charge, he kind of jumps onto him and like crushes his head in his jaws.
Jesus
You know, like a dog playing with a toy. How he shakes his head. He just does that. Jumps, grabs his head, shakes his head around, snapping his neck, and then throws him into the lava.
And as
Very dark.
very dark.
And I will use the rest of my turn to dash up.
Once more, a voice reverberates through this hall, and this time it actually sounds incredibly close. Come out from hiding. Come speak to me.
Bro, we're literally heading towards him.
I heard that.
Yeah, we all move up.
But move up as a group.
Well, shall we just fucking... Do you want to move everyone 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
If everyone
But
just
can I cast Cure Wounds on myself at second level
Yes. No.
on the way?
Oh, I know why it wasn't fucking fixed anymore. I must have accidentally dragged this map at some point because there's a bunch of torches that was just coming through the wall. Get rid of them.
oh, okay.
That's weird because the rest of them are fine.
8 plus 6, that's 12 healing I get.
And as you come around this corner, you can see the large, sharpened or serrated form of the Red Dream. You can see that his scales, as they sort of overlap one another, tend to have an exceptionally sharp, sort of serrated edge to them. Almost like every scale is a knife unto itself. You can see that as he tilts his head and these two large yellow eyes begin to glow. Very much the same eyes that looked at you from the water earlier today. They begin to narrow, and he speaks once more, and he says, "Come, little mice. Come to meet your doom." And as he says that, you can see smoke kind of wrap around the sides of his large snout, and as it starts to trail off, they become small little mice that seem to walk around the air before slowly becoming just regular smoke and dissipating. again. Does everyone move forward?
Yeah, just a
Like
heads up.
going right to the room.
So just a heads up as well. You didn't move Wolfsbane up.
Say, 'cause
Oh,
No, I think you did. It's just I was really far back.
Oh,
I was right
you
behind.
can yeah, you can fucking dash if you want.
move yourselves in formation. The guys who want to be at the front, get to the front.
Yeah. Ray, you're taking liberties. Yeah. And he's like,
Horn strides right up to the He's
I
smaller
mean-
than I thought he'd be.
He's smaller though, yeah. He's tiny.
We met a beautiful dragon before. He was called Oregano.
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 Yeah. Oh, I prefer brass drakes. They're cooler.
dragons. I am a dragon.
We're all talking about him without looking at him.
Yeah.
So rude.
I mean, we all know why we're here, so shall we skip the small talk?
See the gold?
Just get on with it.
No, there is no gold, but you can see in this large sort of cavernous room that he uses as his lair, there seem to be some descending staircases down to the one side. Let's re-roll initiative then. If you've literally turned up and like, we all know why we're here.
Down here.
Let's keep that
Let's
21.
do this.
That's fine. No, I like the new order.
Initiative.
Fucking hell, Zach, you've been on fire today for that initiative. Wow.
Came prepared.
Sick dragon. Sick dragon initiative.
What do you get?
A 0.
You got literal 0. I didn't
Oh,
know
no,
that was
no. Sorry, no, that's wrong. Because I didn't actually roll anything there. It just added him to the
Okay.
tracker. He rolled a 2, actually.
How can you roll a 0?
Fuck's
So
sake.
he's a
-1 on
big,
deck.
a lot of talk, but not a lot of preparation. Mr. Dragon over here.
Yeah, now this is where you guys will one-shot him, isn't it? Nettle.
So I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
And that looks like
Kind of
just
just like a
red-
bit of wind at my feet. It's not very subtle, like a little
E5.
gust.
Yeah.
Through my cape starts to wibble a bit.
Anthony Kiedis' voice floats through the air.
Yeah. And I'm going to use so Zephyr Strike gives me advantage, plus force damage, plus I'm going to use one of the dragon slaying arrows, and also I'm going to infuse it with the necrotic magic from my bow.
Oh, so just a regular turn then?
It's just just a bit.
No, I hope to God this misses.
Crossed. What's that? Oh, that's the wrong one.
That hits, unfortunately.
Gets out the calculator.
No, I set one up earlier for this. So this gets 12 plus 19.
12 plus 19, so that's 31 points of damage.
My
Yowza.
first shot.
Didn't you do advantage?
No, I'm going to do that on the second shot.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do the exact same sequence. Does
That
hit?
misses.
Oh no.
Does that hit? Yeah. You see the arrow cling across one of his bright red scales and just fall to the floor.
Is it damaged?
He steps on it.
Okay.
He stubs his toe. He kills him. Is that your turn? And you can see he was like resting, but now he's sort of bringing himself to his full form.
And Luton's going to whisper saying, "Can you send your mate in?"
Bertram's going to move over to there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Lucen.
God, I'm in the open.
I think a lot people are.
Yeah, I just looked
Yeah.
at that. I thought, wow.
he literally was like, "Everyone come here," and everyone did. So
Maybe we should not all stand in front of him though.
Yeah.
Just a tip on your turns.
I'm going to move there and then try and shoot him.
Mhm.
I am. Yeah, just going to shoot him actually. Nothing special. Fuck is it?
yeah, that hits. How long
And,
does your thing last? Until you put it away?
Until I put my
Yeah.
handbow away. Yeah, so
Yeah.
my rapier's disappeared because I sheathed it, but my crossbow isn't.
Hmm.
And then I'll move and dash around this corner. That's my turn.
Is it too late to move myself for my own turn?
Yes, Wolfsbane.
Yeah, fair enough.
I forgot. I'm in the spirit weapon. Do I need to see the place where I'm going to put it?
I think
or
so.
Not? Okay, I'm going to step out to here, and then place it right in front of the.
Oh, real quick. Sorry to interrupt your turn, but Lutzen, as you're looking down these large steps that sort of descend southward, you see a room that's filled with gems, golds, and riches that you never even could comprehend coming from the background which you did come from.
Nice. Yeah, and then I'm going to summon my weapon.
Cool. I assume, like, here?
Yes, yeah.
And that misses, as it once more clings off his skin, not really seeming to phase the mighty dragon.
When I hit with a spirit weapon, do I need to be able to see it?
It would say in the spell effect, so let's see, spell description. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack against a creature, blah 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 blah. No, just within 5 foot of a weapon.
Cool, I'm going to step back again.
Cool.
You add an action as well.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do, is there?
You could use a cantrip.
Oh my goodness.
I know, we went over this, but...
Quickly. It's still your turn.
Like, chill touch.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to send
Okay.
my little thing across.
Send a little thing. Oh, badass.
Yeah. That misses. Horns.
Okay, now I step back.
You're muted, Ash. I just saw this, so I think I know what you're about to do.
I was trying to prevent the chewing noises. Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Fucking bad boys dive around the corner like.
Well, the gun sideways where I'm at while she's running along.
Yeah, shoot the gun twice then, as you. I think you've only got 3 bullets, don't you? Oh wait,
I've
you
got
use.
crossbow.
Oh,
I'm using the
you use.
crossbow.
Cool. Yeah, that misses.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, are you? Yeah. Cool. And then I'm gonna run up a little bit closer and use my action surge.
Oh, that's huge. Yep. And I assume you're taking out your sword in between.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a good move, actually.
So yeah. Oh, you moved me. Cool. So I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'm gonna use the falchion to try and slice him at the neck.
Mm-hmm.
That did not work.
That did not work. But you have another attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and if I made a little cut, then I'm gonna try and pierce through the cut and try and get to his brain.
That went like 0 to 100. If I made a little cut, I'm going to pierce him in the brain. And unfortunately, as you're striking him with the falchion, it's just bouncing off his scales. They're hard as metal, and it is now your turn, Ray.
I just have just enough space just to get here. So would that give me advantage with horns on the other side?
You need to be 1 space to the north.
I can't do that then. I'll just go for a bite. So it's 20 plus 5. It's 21 to hit.
That does hit.
So it's
If
D8
you're
plus 3.
Nipping at his tail.
Yeah. So
7 damage.
Plus 2d10.
And then I've got to make a.
That's the-
I've got to make a what save? It's a con. Of course, it's a con. It's poison. And he makes it. So he just takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
Lovely. And now it's the dragon's turn. So the dragon is going to expand its large wings and take to the skies. Horn, you get an attack of opportunity. Ray, you get an attack of opportunity.
Cool. Can I use athletics to try and jump on him?
Yes.
Oh god.
Cool.
Yeah.
The horns are so much
So,
force.
You hit Ray.
Yeah, perfect hit. So
Use your athletics. Unfortunately, as you're like grabbing at him, he kind of just like nudges you out the way and you fall back to the ground.
Damn, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Shit me, fuck.
Everyone like collectively groaned as Horns tries to grab the dragon as it flies away. But that does hit Ray, but it succeeded save, so it took 9 points of damage. And I just want to make sure I've got this right before I... So, can everyone please make a dexterity saving throw as the dragon opens its large jaws and a wreath of flames come out?
Hmm.
18.
Okay, I'm actually going to have to get a calculator for this just to keep it quick. 18. Okay, so anyone who got less than a 17 takes half damage.
Less than a 17.
Sorry, if the DC is 17, if you fail it, you take full damage. But if you got over that, you succeed. And
18 was the roll.
18 was the roll. That's 59 points of fire damage everyone takes.
But I get half because I'm a tiefling.
Yes.
Yeah. 59 each.
59 each.
What happened to the...
But then it's half if you cast it, and then it's half again because we have fire resistance.
Yes. So 59 is if you failed it and didn't have resistance.
So yours would be half of that. Mine would be a fourth of that. Which you failed to save.
How much damage did you take, Holly?
So would I take 30?
29. She rounded down.
Oh,
29.
But what's-
It doesn't get halved, Holly, because we both got
because
hit.
yeah, we basically half, and then it would just go straight back to each other, wouldn't it? So 29.
20.
Oh
you took-
my!
Did you pass the deck save? Oh,
You've got to make
No,
a
I
con save.
failed.
Could you make a concentration check, please, Wolfsbane?
Shit. Yeah.
I think you might fail that. Let me...
Yeah, because it's half of 59. No, half of 59. Half again. It's 14 would be the con save.
Yeah, so yeah, your resistance drops. As you can see, this red glow just sort of pass over your body.
Oh dear.
So... Did everyone else take that damage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the dragon moved there, and he's going to use the rest of his movement to fly south. And he is...
I shout, run, bitch.
No, it's you.
I'm going to shout to Shifty, we need to ground it now, or it's going to go and burn that village, whatever it's called. Moulder ground. And then I'm going to drink a potion of greater healing. How much does that provide?
Zach, could you roll a d100 for me, please, as you've consumed 2 potions that have simultaneous effects at once?
Fuck me.
69. Nice. Both potions work normally.
Passes.
So yeah, just
I did not know that's the thing. What healing do I get? Great healing potion, sorry.
I'm not sure.
44 in it.
I think it might be even more than that. But
44 plus 4.
okay, yeah. So sorry, John, you were completely correct.
It's only because I know the other one's 2d4 plus 2.
17. That's pretty good.
Cool. And obviously that's a bonus action.
I'm going to move 30 foot.
How far is he gone out? Is he in
Not
the
that
room?
far. He's there, but we need to ground him now because he can move fast when he's flying.
Yeah, like he moved like that was he didn't even dash, and that's how far he moved.
Yeah. Bertram's going to.
Is Bertram alive? Fuck.
Oh no, Bertram's not alive. He got incinerated.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jesus Christ, Bertram.
He did pass the check, but he was just under enough HP to survive it.
Yeah, Dragon
did
Breath
dodge.
is no fucking joke. Each
Yeah,
one is like
I
a double
think that-
fireball worth of damage.
Whoa.
How often can he do it?
Theoretically, every turn.
Yeah,
Is it like
chance
as a mind
to
flame,
regen in
he's
it.
got to roll a dice to see if he gets back?
Yes. Are you shooting him, Zach?
Nope.
So you're not using your action.
No. Yeah, I am, but I'm
Okay.
using it to cast Cure Wounds.
Fair. Lutzen, it's you.
Just gonna absolutely pelt it. Oh, that's 50, and then we'll see after that.
13 inch points.
So I can just see it. Oh, fuck that! I'm in the pole. Let's go there instead.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
No. To clarify, these pillars are destroyed. He flew through them.
I'll stay there.
Yeah.
Then. It feels better. And then I'm going to cast Hex on him. And then go for a shot on him.
Sorry, that was just to see if Zephyr Strike
Yeah,
stays
that hits
for
Jordan.
the movement.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Wolfsbane.
I'm gonna run forward. And how far away is he from me there?
He's as far as you would be away, because it'd just be diagonal, so 20 foot.
20 foot, perfect. I'm going to point towards his face and try to blind him.
Ooh, that's a good. That's huge. Let's see if he can make the con save. Yes, he does. As you can see, he looks at you. His eyes glint even more in the darkness that he's slowly going down towards, and he looks at you in particular, Wolfsbane, and he says, "You'll be the first to go."
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I sacrificed my health for that.
Pawns. I take it you move up your spiritual weapon.
Yes, yeah, I'll drag it.
Yep, Horns, it's you.
Hey, so he's blind.
No.
No.
No,
He's
it didn't work.
not blind. Oh
She
shit.
tried, but dragons have good con.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and blind him. By doing my spell, which is called something darkness.
Oh, yes, I think I put it in the chat.
Cast the darkness. This one.
That's so
Cast the darkness spell.
yeah. So you cast darkness. So yeah, this orb appears.
But I'm gonna cast it just in front of his face.
Okay,
like,
I assume
so he
you're
can't
just
see.
clipping him. So like his head's just in it.
Yeah.
Cool. I think you have to move out into the hallway to do that, just to confirm. And Zach, I think if anyone
Okay.
lost more than half their HP in that flame breath, could you roll a con save for me, please?
I think that just passes, isn't it?
Yeah, every time that happens with you, Zach, you always roll a 10 or 11. Was there anyone else who lost half their HP in that flame? I think everyone else was
No.
okay. Yeah.
I was 43 and I lost 29, so yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, no, sorry, your max HP, I should say. But yeah, you passed the save
yeah, I was
anyway.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Horns just went. Shifty, it's
So
you.
I need to roll charisma to see if that worked.
No. You just do it, and like he's now in there. So effectively,
So he can't see us.
exactly, he can't see you.
So Shifty just moves into the doorway.
Just
and use
wait,
the-
just to confirm, because I want you to know how this works. Actually, it's like that darkness is a fixed point, so he can move around it. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Can it be big?
Yeah, it can be big. It actually would cover nearly this entire hallway because it's. I'm not sure if you can see that. It's like 40-foot circumference. So it'd
The
leave
only
one
thing is-
tile.
You can't see into it either. So
Yeah,
he can't see out of it, but you can't see in it.
yeah, that's correct.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to come out and use my bonus action to shift back into Shifty, and then I'm going to cast Earthbind.
Put that in chat for me.
Yeah. And as I say it, I'm going to cast Run, You Little Coward. Because I think you'll like that.
So you can't actually see him, so you won't be able to cast that spell because of the darkness that's been cast in front of him.
I can't see anything, his tail or anything, I was just covering his head.
No, like she put it in front of his face, but the orb itself is 40-foot circumference orb, just a dark orb, like a black hole in front of you guys.
And the door. How big's the door?
Oh, which door?
the door out of here. He's trying to fly out, is he?
You don't know. But the door was 20 by 30.
Aim for the door, you'll probably get him.
I'm going to cast. Going to smash my staff on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns. I'm just going to do a line like that. And just try
Cool.
to block his exit.
Cool. Yep.
It's a 20 foot high.
And I gotta make a dex saving throw.
Bail it, bail it, bail it.
He made it. So I'd
Oh.
take half as much damage on a success, so that's 78 worth of damage.
Yeah.
Phew.
Those. The two of them come out there. Sorry.
So
Yeah.
34. So
This isn't as easy as I imagined it would be.
cool. Is that your turn?
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Cool. It's the dragon. Before the creature moves forward, it must spend 4 feet to move home on the first time the creature enters the wall of the turn or ends its turn. Okay, cool. Let's see if he gets his breath back. Whew. He is going to move north, actually. He's going to dash. Fuck. I'm getting stuck.
Where's he moving?
So he goes from here.
Did you say no?
Yeah, sorry, I'm like fucking completely flailing with my mouse right now.
Yeah.
So cool. And almost like if you've ever seen the Cataclysm trailer, he goes over your head stupid fast, wicked fast, with this flame trailing behind him.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Please, as he makes his way past, you see one claw reach down towards the surface. Wolfsbane, please make a strength contest as he attempts to pick you up with one of his large red claws.
Oh Lord.
That's a Harry Potter move right there, you know. When Harry's on the on the Hufflepuff or what
The
is it called?
Hippogriff.
Hippogriff. He like is on the water, just like
Yeah.
one claw down.
Sorry, is it a strength saving throw?
An athletics, or
Athletics.
or an acrobatics, your choice.
Oh, just a normal skill.
Yeah, because it's a contest.
I mean,
Well, you're over here as well.
Can I inspire it?
Yes, you can.
So you reroll.
let's go for a
As the dragon comes into the chamber, the salamanders that were once here dive under the water in fear.
It looks like she
And,
failed.
and you are also still, unfortunately, above the lava. Nettle, it's you.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear,
I'll go
drinks
for-
wine.
I'm going to shoot it with my last dragon slaying arrow.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck
Try
me.
and inspire that.
Yes, you can inspire that. What do you
Get
say?
on. Get the. What the fuck are you doing now? How's Wolf's
Not
Bane?
now!
I,
That just hits. That's his AC. Oh my god.
22.
22 damage. And then I will just shoot him again. Once more. With a normal right shot.
He's gonna drop me in the lava, isn't he?
That hits.
That's decent.
I got my rogue Wolfsbane, don't worry.
Another
Can I,
16. He,
Open lava.
like, you can
Doesn't
see
go-
you're fucking him up. You are fucking him up really quickly.
I'm just gonna shout, why are you running? Little
Why are you
mice,
running?
Little mouse.
Again.
Lutzen.
I thought dragons were on bitches.
I'm gonna dash up to there. Well, not dash, sorry. Run up to there.
Mhm.
Oh, I can actually fucking see him now. And then I'll be to there. Oh no, I'm not going to use that far one, idiot. And then I'll use Eldritch Blast on him.
This is going to end with us killing him and probably dying.
She wanted, I think.
I didn't want it to die.
That misses.
And then the second bolt misses as well.
Yes.
And that's me done.
Wolfsbane.
Can I? How am I being held by him?
In one large red scaly claw.
So are my arms like pinned?
Yes, but you can still attempt to break free.
Can I? Bloody hell.
Do you want to go for it?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, make a athletics for me, please. You rolled low.
Ollie, Ollie.
Oh, no way!
So you
And
managed.
a backflip onto land.
Now you've managed to pry open his claws. Obviously, you're now falling quickly towards a lava lake below you. Please make an acrobatics roll. A straight roll to see if you can manage to finagle yourself onto that fucking lip.
She looks upset.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
What does anyone get?
yeah, you are hitting the lava. Let me see.
Okay, so
That's it.
Bear with me 1 second. I just want to make sure I've got lava rules correct, because I think this is more DM interpretation, but I want to use a fucking solid...
I'm gonna look like bloody what's his name?
Making Skywalker.
Yeah, you know exactly what I meant.
What?
Dragging
I
my
am
half
your
body out there.
Should have took the high ground.
You know I said I wanted a different character.
Oh, God.
She's gonna be very different at the end.
Mechanical Dark Lord
So,
Yeah.
origin story.
so you are taking 51 points of fire damage as you are dropped into the lava pit below.
Is that
So
halved with fire resistance?
Yes.
I haven't got fire resistance. Got removed
you
earlier.
don't?
No.
No. So I take 25.
Count as fire resistant fire damage to me, so I still halve it after that, or is it just damage from the ring?
No, because for you it's psychic damage.
Jesus.
So
I do 25 damage.
I'm 0.
You dead?
Yeah, I had 14, so I'm minus.
Not dead yet, though. Maybe?
Like, you're correct. Mechanically,
Lava.
she's not dead, but her unconscious body is lying on top of a lava lake.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
you're gonna need to
So
fucking
for-
pull it out if you want to rescue her.
For my go, can I try and like run up to there to like
No.
You're,
her, so,
you'd
like,
be able to go 60
if
feet.
You go here.
60 feet?
We need
And then if
scruff,
I
mega
use
movement.
a second wind, could I run a little bit further?
No,
Everyone
but
is healing.
yeah.
thing.
You should second win though, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you'd be able to get
okay.
to like here, is like as far as you can get in that direction.
So, there.
Yep.
Cool. Woo! That's showing up a new route. But okay, so her unconscious body is in the water, but
Not water, but yeah, I understand.
I'm a master fisherman. And
Okay.
I have fish tackle, and I have a net, and I have a boat. So
Like Wolfsbane is hearing this as she's slowly descending in. She's like,
You're like looking in the
Right,
bag.
Yeah.
it's real.
you know what?
Okay,
If you
so
get roll a d20, if you get a solid 20, I'll say you somehow hook Wolfsbane with your
Bit like
fishing
that.
rod. Yeah,
Damn fish.
so roll a 1d20.
yeah, just roll a d20, and this is to hit.
Can anyone give inspiration, though? No?
I've got inspiration.
Oh, yeah,
Can I
Holly can give
inspire?
inspiration.
Haven't I?
Yeah, inspire. from
Go
your
for it,
unconscious
go for
body.
One more.
Please, Wolfsbane. Sorry, not
Aw.
Wolfsbane.
Yeah, I'm afraid not. Shifty, it's you.
Just going to cast Earthbind again.
Okay.
So yeah.
How
you'll
far
just,
can they you cast that? It's like 300 foot,
300
isn't
feet.
it?
Yeah. And try bringing them to the ground. So a spell save of 16.
And that is a... Well, this is the moment here. Save of what?
16.
No, sorry. Charisma? Wisdom?
Con, isn't it?
Con.
Strength.
Strength. Sorry, strength. Yeah.
The dragon begins to descend.
Yeah. Should have just waited. Holly, sorry. There we go.
Holly. Unfortunately, a nearly 2-ton dragon is about to fall on you.
God.
Well, see, I think the Earthbind would, like, their yellow magical loops, would it be from the magma or would it be from the stone?
Sorry?
Like, would it be from the ground? Like, it's Earthbind. So with the magic
but
loops
it's like
come
you're
from
being
ground
bound
or
to
from
the
magma?
earth. It's not like the earth is binding you.
Okay, cool.
You are going to take a failure on your death save as it smacks into you and the lava jostles. It's 30 foot.
Okay,
So,
it falls
yeah.
like 60 foot a turn, isn't it? So
Would that have splashed the lava and potentially have...
created a wave that pushes Holly onto
Yeah.
shore.
And she just gets up.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Well, as a bonus action, I will. No, I'll do nothing. That's all I'll do.
Cool.
I'll move up. To...
Cool. The what's the save to break out of Earthbound? Earthbind.
16.
Is it in the chat? Because I could just look
Yeah,
it up.
and
Just linked earlier.
I'll link it again there.
Thank you. Because I want to just know if it's my action or not. Is the only thing I'm getting up.
There it is.
Okay, and does it make any saving throws on recurring turns, or is it it now?
No, until the spell ends, it says, yeah.
Man, fucking... That's fucking...
I assume it can try and actively break out, can it? Or is it literally now?
That's what I'm
stuck
just
on the
wondering.
ground for a minute.
No, it looks like Ray's right. So as long as... no, it's for a minute, that's on the ground.
And is that getting magma damage?
No, because it's a dragon. It's immune to
fire
lava.
damage.
Yeah. So...
Can we still see her? Or is it below the ledge?
It's below the ledge, but you can see its head. But it's going to dip under the lava crust. It's going to bring you with it, Holly. Nettle, it's your turn.
This doesn't look good, guys. I'm going to run up to that corner. And then
Oh, Zach! Fuck, sorry, I haven't been... Have you been taking half damage from Holly? Because you should be down as well.
Not when she fell in. She's not taking damage. I took 25 damage from that. I was fine.
Since she fell into the lava, yeah?
Yeah.
And the dragon
then-
falling on her.
Well, she didn't take any damage from the dragon falling on her.
Death
She took-
save, weren't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't roll it, but I need to roll that damage then. So that's,
can I ask? Well, if it's not, this doesn't down me. Can I ask if like? Well, that was gonna be my question. Because she's down, do I still take damage?
Well,
or,
yeah, does it say on the ring's description?
Can't you just rip
Don't
the ring
think it's
off?
specified. That'll be my next question. Could I have used a reaction or an action to? Can I use a reaction or something to take it off?
She dead.
Hell no.
When she fell in.
Oh my god, you need to make a DC Wisdom saving throw, otherwise you take psychic damage upon your partner going down.
So I need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Well, when...
Hang on, so
Yeah, you would
where
need to
was
make...
I? Like, somewhere over here. Like,
Yeah, make the Wiz save, because if you might be able to just move back there, so...
so that's Wisdom saving.
Yeah.
Yahoo! Sweet.
What did you make?
17.
17.
Lovely, and unfortunately the ring does break in your hand, you just see it turn to dust.
Ah? I
I
suppose
was
you
just
don't have the
sure.
other side. It's probably melted.
But yeah, take the rest of your turn.
Well, the rest of my turn is going to be like shouting at the rest of them that we can't see the dragon or Wolfsbane. Can I see the dragon now, or is it fully submerged into the lake?
Yeah, it seems to have went under.
Oh, fucking little bitch.
You just hear in your head, I heard that.
Guys, do you think if we go downstairs, we'll be able to find them again? Like, obviously, there's a layer below us. What if
I feel
the...
like then the bottom. If we then surely the bottom layer will be submerged in lava.
I think he's
But-
just hiding in the lava.
He's just hiding because he's currently at least hidden from my view.
We could wait for the spell to dissipate, and we could just hold our actions. And as soon as he reaches up above the surface, just hit him with everything we have.
Is he running away?
He's bound
might-
to the earth. So
How long
Yeah,
could
but he
be
can still move.
underneath
He's not.
the
He has.
lava?
Oh, his movement's reduced to 0, is it?
No, his flight
Only his
speed
flying
is.
speed. It can
yeah.
still move. It can still walk around and move to somewhere we don't know where it's gone. He can climb out somewhere else.
Hmm,
So we need to get to the edge of the lava lake so we can see where he comes out.
yeah. Do that then, yeah. We'll move forward.
Go to the edge and hold
That's
action.
my turn. I can't get any further.
Jordan.
Okay. Leeson.
Yeah, I'll go to there with a dash, and then I'm gonna hold
Hold an action.
an action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the Eldritch Blast. Oh,
Cool.
Is it too late for me to say I can hold an action?
No, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna...
I'll just hold an arrow. Ready.
Just hold it.
It's the arrow, not the bow.
Yeah.
I feel like when he's gonna rise to the surface, he's just going to fucking blow us all to smithereens with his flames. So I'm gonna stand behind this wall right here.
Yep.
Just to give myself a little bit of protection. But I also have my sword at the ready.
Cool.
Guys, there's a long hallway down here.
I'm just gonna move over here. My action, and yeah, that was dash.
Cool. Cool. It is now the dragon's turn. Nettle, it's your turn.
How long is that hallway, Ash?
The 7 squares moving on, and then it also takes a left at like the 6th and 7th square.
I'm scared to go to the edge, but I feel like someone needs to do it.
Go on, times.
I'm going to maybe be a bit stupid and run to here.
Okay.
No, I'm going to back up a bit. Sorry, I'm scared.
Scared.
Are you continuing to hold your action?
Mhm.
Okay. I assume everyone else is doing the same then?
I am just gonna move up, hold my action.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, no, I'm gonna hold crossbow.
Okay.
Sorry, what are we doing? Can I move up or? What's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
story?
yeah, yeah. I've just went. Is everyone just going to continue to hold their actions?
I don't. Are we
Yeah.
running after it or? What are
But we
doing?
don't know where it's gone, is the problem. We're trying to see as much of the lake as possible to see if he surfaces somewhere else and tries to climb out.
Well, someone's going to need to make a perception check at the very least if you're going to try and search for it.
Can I do it as I'm nearest to it?
Yep, make a perception check.
I'm gonna hold an ice knife spell.
Yes.
I'll use my ability to do a d6 on it. but-
Yep.
So,
So
17.
what you did notice that even though the dragon, as it was making its way through this sort of lava crust, it was a huge beast, right? Like there was waves that you could ripple across the surface. It was very evident where it is, but it's no longer there.
So it's gone to a different
Gone.
room.
Could you see Holly?
Holly's gone. I'm pretty sure.
My screen's black, guys.
Oh, sorry, Holly. Do you want me to
We've
put your...
gone in the game and
I
Oh.
know, as in, I'm pretty sure that's an indicator that I'm pretty
Well,
dead.
I'll put you there just so you can see what everyone else is doing.
Ah, thank you.
Cool.
I mean-
Nettle, it's you.
Sure, cool. We either kind of run to another room or we sit and wait. But
We have
that
fire
spell
resistance for
needs
so
to
long.
end for it to either do anything, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's coming back towards us.
Can I break my concentration and see if that affects anything?
Are you
Or
sure?
will I hold the spell? Yeah, I'll ask the guys. Should we hold the spell? If we could just end up
I
Oh,
feel
that's
like hold
that's
it for now.
that's another thing I believe. If you're holding a spell, you're using a spell slot.
Oh.
Well, I know it's a
yeah, yeah,
cantrip, I think, with Ice Knife, but yeah.
But so yeah, what we do? Do we?
I mean, don't.
Run
I feel
downstairs.
like keep that spell on it for as long as we can.
He might have gone down to his treasure room, protect his sword.
Can he get there from the lava?
We don't know. We'll have to see.
It could be like a thin layer of lava.
So yeah, we'll start making our way to the treasure room, I guess.
Okay, we'll go in initiative order still.
Are we?
Because
The only
this
thing
is a
is, are
boss
we
fight.
not going into a room to get literally burnt to pieces by the flame breath when it goes down the whole corridor?
Well, what else do we have to do?
It's the other stairs down back to where we first met him, not the small corridor.
Yeah, I mean,
We
okay.
don't
Yeah, but we
really
still have
know
to go
what
down the staircase down there.
Yeah, down there. Yeah.
Somewhere over there.
Zach, sorry, have you moved up?
Sorry, I'll move now.
Yeah, if everyone wants to move their movement.
Yeah.
We'll do it at the same time if everyone's moving up. And if you're moving 30 feet, I'm going to assume you're holding an action. If something vicious comes around the corner, you're going to want to shoot it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, you guys have moved like multiple movements now.
I've
Yeah.
dashed for one.
Twice. I'm waiting for the others
Okay.
to do their
I'm
next
Maybe
action.
gonna
40.
dash twice.
I'm just moving 30 at a time.
So we're on 2 turns so far, yeah.
Just have my third.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do third run.
Dash for that third one.
I wish that when you're. There you go. I found him.
You found him.
I'm
Okay,
gonna use my bonus
so
action
as-
to turn.
Yeah, that was Shifty's turn where we ended on there. So what
Can
you?
I use my bonus action?
Yep, of course.
I'm gonna turn into a direwolf.
Yeah.
To get more HP.
That will break the concentration on his grounding, though, won't it?
No, only if he rages.
Ah, that's very cool.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Um,
He is going to.
I would have held an action if I'm in range of him.
Yep, go for it.
I use dash as a bonus
What am I
action.
doing?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That hits.
Nice.
9. So he's looking rough. As I say, you have done a number on him. Can
There
everyone?
should be a D4 on that as well. But yeah, sorry.
Cool. Can everyone please make a dexterity saving throw as once more you see almost flames dripping between the teeth, his serrated teeth, and he begins
Even
to unleash. Yes, everyone. I'll move you over here, Holly.
Oh, I'm dead. I'll also make the con save. Oh, great.
So that's 46 damage, fire damage he's just done.
What's the deal
So I
on
take
it?
half. 3.
What's the grievous wound rule again?
So half your HP, your max HP.
How much
So
damage do you get?
put fire resistance on the 40. What was it 46?
Yeah, so it'd be 23 damage you just took.
Oh, okay, so that wouldn't get me a grievous wound.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I don't
Wait.
get that grievous wound. I thought I did. No, because isn't it half your HP plus your current HP?
No, it's just part. No, because what you're thinking of is the instant death rules. You're mixing, like you're adding them both together. Because instant death is your full HP plus your total HP. If that damage is done to you, then you're instantly killed. No death saving throws.
Okay, then I do take
Make a con save for me.
I've already done it. The
Oh,
5. I did it
okay.
preemptively because I was sad. I rolled a nat one on my
I
deck
did it preemptively because I was sad.
I knew it was coming.
Nettle, it is your turn.
I'm down.
Yep. Lutzen, it's you.
I can't heal or have
Oh wait,
wish.
you know what? The dragon is actually going to go that way.
But they're
And-
back.
Yep.
This dragon's a pussy.
Yeah, he is though. Like, yeah.
I know he's smart and just being strategic. But God, he's a little wimp.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna dash. And I'll use arcane bolt on him or
Yep.
magic missiles. So that's 4. Four. Oh no, that's 3 in it.
Hell, there's so many.
So 16
Split it,
damage.
it's just hit the damage.
Nice.
That's a
much
big
was
hit.
that?
Do you get 4 magic mix-ups?
Yeah, and then the hex stacks on top.
Yeah, that's so good.
How much
That turns
damage
that
was
spell from like pretty average to like insane.
So wait, that necrotic is actually dealing
So
damage.
You need to ignore the first roll because that's crimson.
So
So
it's
it's
3,
two-
4, 8, 10. Wow, yeah, he's really close to dying. You can see him like almost lugging himself, almost like a seal, towards this lava pool.
Oh no.
Horns to you.
Revive me. No.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and try and attack. Pretty sure that was about 30 foot.
that? Was
Yeah.
13, yeah.
From here,
Mhm.
I'm going to try and shoot him with my
Your gun.
arrow.
Yeah, where's the gun?
Why not? Why not? You know,
Yeah.
haven't tried the gun yet.
Yeah,
It's
fuck it. Shoot him with the gun.
Shoot him, shoot him.
How did
pulling
you
out
kill
the
your
gun.
fantasy dragon? Yeah, we blasted that bitch with my Glock 44.
right between the eyes.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it again
Go for it.
because I can.
Yep, you definitely can. That,
Fuck!
yeah.
Can I inspire that?
Yeah, you can inspire that. Roll again, Ash.
Come on, Ash.
Come on.
Inspiration.
Oh no.
Worst gun in the world.
Yeah, that's all the that's all the bullets though.
That's all the
Unfortunately.
bullets that I have.
Yeah.
Ash just had no idea how it works. Go.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready for the recoil.
Shifty, it's you.
We don't do fantasy guns and fantasy worlds.
Shifty's gonna, as a wolf, run up here,
Mhm.
then skid to halt, and as a bonus action, turn back into herself, and she's gonna fling an ice knife at him.
Okay, and it's a deck save.
Yeah.
He misses. No, he fails. Sorry.
So 1d10 piercing, which is 5, plus 2d8 cold.
2d6
cold, sorry.
on a dexterity saving throw. So I failed it. So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Oh, nice. So as he's just like limping away, I'll just say, "You're pathetic," and I just like fling a knife. It's just like a drop of water. She gets from her water skin, and she just flings it out like that. And as it hits the air, it just turns into a
Icicle.
icicle and just goes straight through his neck.
And yeah, the dragon kind of crashed to one side, and with a final, lasting roar, slumps over. The dragon is dead.
Can someone
way!
get back quickly and heal him? Get to Nettle. Whoever's got a potion.
Not with a
can heal.
potion, because I've already drank 2.
I'll
So
use
use it.
FYI, can I
healing.
get a healing,
healing
spell?
word. Oh, actually, I'll use I'll cast healing spirit.
What about Wolfsbane?
We can check on her in a minute, but he's going to be... We need to get Nettle up first.
Yeah, Zach, you get up.
Wrong thing.
How much do I heal, Ray?
Sorry. That's the wrong
Sorry.
thing there.
That should mean that to be like aggressive.
1d6.
Feel the need to apologize.
If you could just stay, you can stay there for like a few rounds. So stay there for a minute, and we'll do how many rounds in a minute?
6, 10.
You're just guessing the first one.
Saying numbers. 1, hang on, 8.
Oh, I forgot. As the dragon's body
21.
is lying there, you can see it begin to move. Almost as if, you know when you hit the nerves on a dead body. And in
10
between the gaps in its scales, you see an intense light begin to build up, and the body begin to shake violently. Can every surviving member please roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
I was going to say if I started seeing that, I was going to cheese it. But yeah, okay.
Jesus.
Tell you what, if there's one thing I've smashed today, it saves. I don't think I've failed a
Yeah.
single one.
Okay. So that is 21, 43, 56 fire damage as the body explodes.
53 fire damage.
56.
With resistance.
56.
28 actual damage, so that's okay.
You have 4 more rolls on your healing, by the way, Ray, if you want to spread that to someone else. Or
Yeah.
Did
yourself.
you say 26 fire damage?
Did anyone go down from that?
I think I did. I've got 10 hit points.
Yeah, so Horns is now down as well.
I just moved the healing spirit over to her.
Cool. So yeah, you're back up.
Yeah, and you'll get 4.
Was that half of anyone's max hit points?
No, not for me.
So you'll get 14 HP bash.
No, you smashed it. You'll smash it.
14 HP.
What grievous wound do I take, Jack? Please leave my beautiful face alone.
Yeah, I shouldn't laugh, but you chance fate there. Your burn scars are extensive and can't easily be concealed. You have a horrible disfigurement, which means you have disadvantage on charisma rolls, but advantage on intimidation checks. So disadvantage on persuasion, advantage on intimidation.
It's this disfigurement. Is my face just all mashed up?
You're Anakin Skywalker post Mustafar.
Yeah.
We get in the Hobbit, the Elven King has that little thing where he transforms his face. Can I get that?
Also, as you open your eyes to see the healing spirit, you can see, nothing.
Oh,
Am I blind?
No.
As you try and wipe away whatever is, concealing your vision, you keep making the same motions, but your vision is not returning.
Nettles, you okay?
I can't see anything.
I kind of look into his eyes and see.
Well,
But they're burnt.
1 second, because I need to do something with you, Ray, because you rolled the lowest on that last saving throw. Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
I mean, I'd just be looking for Wolfsbane. If there's any sign of her.
Yeah, I was either going to give my water skin to Zach or Wolfsbane. I'll have a look out for Wolfsbane with Lutzen.
Sorry, boys and girls. Ray.
Yeah.
You have noticed that you begin to change. You look down, you can see where burns used to cover your body. Your skin becomes to shed, and you can see red scales underneath your skin.
Is anyone coming out of this fine?
This is all over your body, and it's slowly, you see more and more skin begin to fall.
Yeah. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself, just to see if that helps.
It doesn't appear to help, but it's not you're not actively shedding. But whenever you scrape your hand on something, or like your palms are very scaly already, but whenever you touch any other place in your body, it exacerbates the condition.
Damn.
Are you becoming a tiefling?
I think
Sheeran's
it's or something else.
Dragonborn or
Yeah.
something, half dragon in some way.
Some mutation. Would we know what it would look like through an Arcana check or anything like that?
Well, just from your prep for this that the dragons are like nexus of magical energies that can kind of transfer that in two ways. One is its blood, the other is its breath. It's almost radioactive, I would describe it.
Yeah.
So it's like some sort of mutation. Potentially.
I feel quite lucky being dead now.
Yeah. Damn. We might have to leave it there, will we?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you guys wanted to quickly check the loot room.
Who cares about loot?
See what we can before the dwarves show up.
So,
Can someone do a quick medicine check on my eyes to see if they look permanently fucked or?
I mean, someone who looks at Nettle can just see his eyes are milky white. and he has got almost this disfigured scar that is very prevalent, that goes vertically or horizontally, sorry, across both eyes.
Shit.
Can someone
Would we
please?
know if there's any way to save that at all?
I mean, intense magic, like very high tier magic, can like it's the same thing that happens to Sparkles, right? Like a very high level magic can be, purchased to remedy this. Same with your disfigurement, Zach. Like you can pay a very accomplished healer to remedy that as well.
How much? God.
Like we're talking thousands.
40,000 gold.
Yeah, the entire Dragon Horde.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Well,
actually,
Either way, I will send message to, the rest of the company.
with the stone,
And tell them to make haste.
as you do, Poet on the other side is like, oh my fucking god, you fucking did it.
Yeah, but not as smooth as we'd hoped. Seems Wolfsbane's dead, and I'm blind.
And I'm rich. No, I'm kidding. Just a prolonged silence.
Yeah.
So there are a variety of both actual tangible coins here and mundane objects. Which one would you like to get into first? Or I say mundane objects. Objects.
Objects.
Okay. Can you roll a D100 for me?
Who would
I'll
like
do it.
All of us.
Yeah,
What,
everyone. So, Ray, you find an hourglass filled with sparkling sand. Jordan, you find a crude flute with a pleasing sound. Zach, you find... Zach, are you really looking for stuff? Yeah. You find...
my magic eyes.
You find a battle standard of one of the dragon's ancient foes, which you find is this very black and dark green banner that has a firefly emblazoned on it, 3 fireflies.
I find a stick that I don't know what it is. I just grab hold of it.
Yeah, Ash, you find a scroll containing a long epic poem in praise of the dragon.
With a 78.
Yeah, with a 78. You guys can keep rolling for all the mundane items, or you can look for some less mundane items.
Yeah, look for some.
So everyone make an investigation, and we'll see who
I want
finds...
mundane items.
I guess
77.
I can't really. Can I roll in this
Yeah, you can.
with disadvantage? or
Yeah,
just-
obviously. You find another poem dedicated to the Dragon Ray. So, well, I guess Lutzen's going to find the first cool thing.
Sorry guys, I do need to jump off, but if you want to work away there, but yeah, I just have to.
Yeah, I'll upload this, or send you a clip, Ray, once I've uploaded it, so you can just see this bit. Cool.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, cheers
thanks,
for today,
guys.
man. That's
That
been
was
great. And wait, just before you go, I would just like to say,
Bye.
I'm terrible at expressing sentiment, but I just really want to thank you all for the gift card. That you didn't have to do that, and I really do appreciate that. That was,
Yeah.
great.
We expect like this level of detail for all of our dungeons, so you know.
And this
all
is
the
how you
time.
repay me. Our character's dead. I said,
Like things.
I said to my friend who came to visit me from Bath, like, and thank God, like, Christmas was the week before this session, and not the other way around, because I don't think I would have gotten that gift card otherwise.
Yeah. But I mean, nice.
No, yeah, that was huge, and as I say, I can't thank you guys enough. That was really great. I was really grateful for that.
No worries. All good. Right.
Merry
See you later,
Christmas.
Ray.
Good
Bye,
luck with
Ray.
making a
Happy New
character,
Year.
Holly.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
See you later, mate.
Yeah.
So, Jordan, you find a very unassuming chest, and it seems to be about 6 foot by 2 foot, and it's made out of wood.
Can I open it, or is it potentially a mimic or something that's gonna fuck me?
Yeah, potentially.
What I'll do is I'll keep it for now without opening it.
A 6 foot 2 chest. A 6 foot by 2 foot chest. You'll just
6
you'll log it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you'll keep it. Okay, add that to your inventory.
Coffin.
Who came? It can be.
I'll leave it for now because I just don't want to die.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you guys the cash amount. Who's the lieutenant now, Nettle?
Wow.
Shift.
I had it for one session, was it?
That's
He is unlucky.
We're getting through lieutenants very fast. Seems every time I promote a lieutenant, they die in the next few sessions.
Yeah,
It's
like
cursed.
what's that position in Hogwarts? The defense against the dark arts teacher. You're like
Literally.
yeah, every year there's a new
I
one.
mean, Shifty's next in line because everyone else is new.
Yeah, Horns is over there. Like.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Horns goes MIA too much to be.
Okay,
lieutenant.
so for now, Zach, do you want to put this in your inventory? So this
well,
is
yeah.
4,900 copper pieces.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Pennies. 17,000 silver pieces.
Not bad.
Yeah.
27,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit.
Not bad.
And 3,500 platinum pieces.
Well, so that's
Yeah,
5,000.
I nearly did.
3,500. Is that 3,500?
Yes. And 24 gems of obsidian are scattered around this hoard, each valued at 10 gold pieces each.
10 gold pieces each.
Yes. You can roll through the mundane items another time. Out of the other items that you do find that you would think of value, is you find a crown. If someone would like to make a history check for me to try and identify it.
Don't know how good your guys' histories are, but mine's okay.
I think you might mute yourself, Ash. I didn't hear you say anything there.
I said I'll try.
Nice.
I got an 18 history.
Which is good. Very much like the standard that Nettle picked up. This is the crown of Siluvera, which was a kingdom that existed in this valley thousands of years ago that was noted for being the bedrock for the Firefly Empire and ancient Elven civilization. This is the crown for that kingdom. It's worth 1,500 gold pieces. You also find a potion of greater healing.
Sorry, how much was that crown?
1,500.
1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah. You also find, obviously the chest, a potion of greater healing, a potion of fire breath. Oh, I should have made you identify those. Fuck. Well, a horn.
Potion of cure blindness.
a bronze.
Cure Wolfbane.
A bronze horn that the end of it is an effigy of a roaring lion.
A wand.
That seems
Horn.
like it might be relevant to us.
Oh.
You find almost like this one. It's another potion container that appears to be red and scaly. Like have a motif, like it's engraved in that way with like a spiral design that goes towards the top.
Cool.
Were we able to get any dragon blood, or did the body explode?
The body exploded, but the body's still there. It would be difficult though.
Especially as I'm blind.
I mean, we could try get it for you.
Oh yeah, actually, let me fix that for you,
Got
Zach.
25 miles. Oh
There-
great!
there
I
you
might
go.
get the
Oh no!
My screen is black.
And yes, those were the main items here.
Exciting. Next round, are we gonna leg it and like try and avoid the elves or the dwarves at all costs, or
I mean, we don't know.
Are we
dwarves.
just gonna
can
shoot them
assume
down?
They wouldn't be cunts about it, because dwarves are generally pretty okay people.
Is it
But the
worth
company's
having
on
a
its
short
way.
rest?
The company's on its way, so we need to hold. We've got to hold out because they're going to come meet us, and we're going to loot.
Should we have a short rest and then open this chest? Because I really want to know what's in it.
We can, but I'm objectively irrelevant in combat. I actually cannot help you at all.
I can hold your hand.
Well, technically, the blindness you can
Disadvantage.
detect within 10 foot, can't you?
You can attack rolls at disadvantage because it's the blinded condition.
If you stand behind the chest, if anything happens, you'll be
Be behind the chest.
Yeah, if it is it's an evil. I feel like we should short rest anyway, because I think
We'll take a short rest.
we're going to need the health.
Horns, it's worth bearing in mind as well that a streak of your hair ever since you guys have been collecting these, like sorting through these coins, is slowly started to almost like a bleed effect when you leave, say, like a piece of paper and some dye is slowly turning red.
Just a piece of my hair.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yep.
I think this horde is cursed. Who's Shifty's getting scales, and my hair is turning red.
It might be the fact that you're standing where the dragon's body is.
It's also possibly the dragon, both its breath and its blood and basically everything about it is incredibly powerful. So just even just surviving the breath can.
It's like a walking nuclear reactor. Like Chernobyl.
Colossal,
Okay.
yeah, it can have colossal effects on you as a person.
So we need to get out of here.
Not necessarily. We've already been.
I'm blind.
Effects-
What's the worst that can
Yeah,
happen?
the effects of the dragon blood the dragon's breath. I don't think there's getting away from it is necessarily going to help. You know,
I think
but we can
stay
get away
away,
from the dragon's body.
stay
If you
away
want.
from the body, because you're standing just over it by the looks of it.
If
Well,
you're
let's
at a
move
nuclear
away.
reactor, though, like, isn't it best to just run away? Well, not run away, but like get
Dead
as
nuclear
far away
weapons
as you
now.
can.
It's already done its nuclear explosion, hasn't it? So I think that'll be where your effects are from.
And Jordan, you wouldn't find this out till later, but I just don't want to forget about this. On your body, across your back, you will have 3 claw marks, almost like the dragon clawed you directly across your back.
Did it ever hit Jordan directly?
Only with everyone, it was just a fire breath. The only person it actually touched was Holly, and obviously she was muted.
But yeah, if we can short rest, that's all right.
Yeah, I mean I've just rolled some hit die, so I assume you're already doing that.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll all
And
my...
I revived Bertram, who will be my player character for the foreseeable future.
Well, Bertram's not coming back. Like, you try and summon him, and you can't manifest him.
I wonder why that is.
I use all my D8 as well.
You lost many a good man today.
Yes. Was
Um,
not quite the successful trip we'd hoped for.
I mean, it pretty much it ended exactly how you thought it was.
So is it worth opening this chest then?
Yeah, if you're desperate to open it.
Well, I mean, it's big, so we can't take it with us. Like, it's
Yeah,
a sort of
but-
really funny.
I mean, if you're
Well,
taking the rest of the horde, I'm pretty sure this chest isn't going to be too much of an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it then.
Because
I'll bring it.
Ray's whole plan was to turn into like a beast of burden and like carry
And then-
the loot down on him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, so that's all we need to do then, isn't it? And there was no sign of Wolfsbane kind of anywhere that we've been so far. No. I think, yeah, the only option is to get out then. If everyone's agreed.
Well, not get out. We're just kind of move away from the body and hold. We're going to hold out until the rest of the company arrives. We can't leave the. Or till next
Well,
session.
yeah.
Essentially, when we start moving shit with Ray, we'll start. I mean, we need to open the box because it's potentially a place we can dump all our shit in. To drag it along, dump all the gold in. But we'll do it next session when Ray's back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
We'll
good.
call it there.
Cool. GG, guys.
And I'll just hold Net's hand.
I don't know why I ended that saying GG. That was like the worst way I could have ended that.